streams right now, going live on TikTok as well. And we're getting everybody in here. Game number 1. Championship Sunday getting underway here. Game number 1, Gen G Mobile 1 Racing versus the boys. If you guys don't know the boys, it is Evo, Aqua, and Percy. Gen G, of course, being Magic Bear, Cheese, and Justin. And let's get into game number 1. Of course, everybody on Gen G with the cameras on, with the decals on, looking good. Immediate fake kickoff here. Justin hits the ball out. And Justin going to look to follow this up here. 0 boost from him, though, as Percy gets clear downfield. Magic Bear from the corner. 20 boost here for the Bear. Pops at midfield. Justin looking for the shot, but Percy, good cut from him. Cheese last man back. Has the beat to the ball, though. But pretty easy for him to deal with there. Evo going to be looking to fake the challenge here. Waiting for his teammate to get behind him as Magic Bear pops in front of Cheese. Off the ceiling. Good save from Aqua, though. Looks like people are just not moving here. So I'm assuming there's going to be a pause. And we're getting right into the first pause of the day, baby. First pause of the RLCS day. All right, let's go back to the casters.
That, you know, just a little bit more composure. Would have been able to maybe
Awesome.
change the course of the series here and there. But so now it's about taking that time, looking over replays, and then just making sure you come in today with a fresh mindset.
Yeah, today's a really big day for them. Like you said,
I love
fresh
technical
mindset is
pauses.
definitely going to be
Yay.
key in this series, especially because you know
Yay,
how
I
well
love tech
Gen G has been playing as
pauses.
of recent, and not even just with the new roster, the old roster too, right? So that means Magic Bear and Cheese are on this crazy long wave of momentum that you're going up against, and then bringing
The
Justin
Greg
in
Beard.
just added a whole
Hold on, I
new
think one of my
level.
cats
We've
took
seen
a
it
shit and they
interviews,
didn't cover it up.
with
Give me a
Magic
second.
and Cheese, and even Justin, how they talk about they feel so much more free. There's a lot more fluidity to them and confidence. They're just synced on a new level that none of them have experienced yet.
Right, and on the Gen G team too, getting better and better as they play more together. I mean, you even go back to the little pre-match interview that we had with Rock Greg yesterday. Him talking about that, just bringing Justin into the roster, how it's grown over time, and how it just he seems to get more and more comfortable being integrated. And Gen G also coming into this event with the expectation, Greg said himself, the expectation to win it all, knowing that they have an NRG roster in front of them. I mean, there's a lot of confidence here on this Gen G roster. It shows every match they play.
Oh, for sure. And it's rightfully earned, right? It's not a fluke anymore. It is... Every win is a true, genuinely earned win. And I think the one that really solidified their confidence, especially when they're going to have to go potentially against NRG later, right, is that win over the Ultimates yesterday. A lot of people would have thought that would have been so much closer than it was. Yes,
Dude,
it was
holy shit.
Extremely
Guys.
competitive. But
Guys,
the fact that
for the
at
first
end,
time
when it
ever,
mattered most, Gen G
for the
stepped
first
up,
time ever,
scored
guys,
that
I just,
overtime goal
my
at
cat
0
took a
seconds
poop
took
and he
penalty.
actually covered it up, man.
Look,
This is,
and they
I'm
have
like
the
a
right
proud
to
dad
do
right now. It's like my
I
kid
think,
just took
might
his
have been
first
mentioned it
steps.
on post-show
This is
or, like,
incredible.
a post-match Daz, but we were saying
Let's
that,
go,
if
man.
you're Gen G, you
We
have
lit.
to believe you are going to beat
All right,
these
what do we
top
do in the
teams
meantime,
in order
man?
to actually beat them. You can't go into it being like, we probably won't actually do it. Gen G.
What do we do in the
finally
meantime
look
here?
Like they head into these series where they're like, oh yeah, we're the team that you're supposed to be scared of. We're gonna win.
Exactly.
Play.
I mean, you can see it.
Yeah, you want me to run a ranked game? Like what?
Too, he feels a little bit more calm.
How's the wedding? Wedding was great, guys. It was awesome.
Again, just speaking with confidence, and I think that's a
It
great
was
thing to see
a lot of
on the
fun.
side of Gen G.
I had a good time. We can't do the ranked though, because what if it starts like 30 seconds into the ranked though, and then we gotta cut it.
Looking at both of these teams.
Did you pull out any
and
sick
even
dance
kind of
moves? I did the worm.
into, you know, Gen G.
Watch an A7MD montage. Actually, speaking of
there's a little bit of pressure.
dude,
coming
I
into
played
the game for
against
them,
a
but
guy
it's
called
definitely a challenge.
They definitely
M7MD
are,
today
of course.
in
If
ranked.
Gen G end up taking this series, they will be going up against NRG
Do you guys know
in the
M7MD?
semifinals. So
Is he a pro
pretty-
player
pretty
as
much
well?
Pre-early grand final vibe will be going down just to make that final spot. And
Is this
for
guy
those teams want that finals spot more than anything? NRG's
Is he like, is he a professional as well? Because I played against this guy.
A couple of finals, and then Gen G Prodigy, of course, is trying to start, you know, a win streak of seeing another final. I believe it would be their third.
Is it one's Prodigy?
In a row. So
Ah.
a lot to go down here, but of course the boys are trying to get the
Yeah, I
upset.
played against him today.
Nothing but
I won, of
everybody,
course,
guys,
but
all throughout the Swiss, all throughout the group stage, just to get here.
Exactly. I mean, and you talk about.
all right, let's do the fucking rankle, man. Let's do the rankle.
And
All right, yeah, you know what? We're just gonna trust that this tech pause is gonna take too long, so we're just gonna do the rankle. All right, guys, feel free to guess along with me.
Does not miss.
Bro, why do people have copyrighted music? This is why we can't have good things, man. All right. Good touch off the backboard. Good hit out to the side there. Low boost, though. Has to pick up the full. Reset. Mackie. Ooh, a little Mackie. A little Maki reset. Ooh, a little double reset Maki, dude. Okay. I think this is just a grand champ. Maybe? Nice. Heavy on the maybe there. Because, like, the control, it's... Wow. Dude, this guy, I swear he's like hitting speed bumps. Look at the way his camera's moving. It's like he's hitting a speed bump, dude. What? I've never seen someone's car move like that before. It's got to be pretty low, though. He's not even using ball cam. So, I think we just... Dude, he's got like crazy motion blur on, too. Wow. That's a bronze goal explosion. What? Bro must have just... He just promoted. Nice touch off the corner. You shoot that? Hey, good shot. Wait, 0 seconds, by the way. Oh, nice try. Into overtime here. Reset. Dude, that's a crusty flick if I've ever seen one. Jeez. I mean, it works. It gets the goal, but that's just crusty as hell. Gotta be like a grand champ, though. Nice. Alright, is the game back on? Nope. Dude, why did I start? I literally waited to start my broadcast on TikTok and YouTube because I like to make it as hype as possible when people get in here. And as soon as I started the broadcast, 20 seconds into the match, we got a tech pause. Come on, guys, get your shit together. This is your job, man. Get this shit together.
Than they might have initially, but it is almost time for us to get back in. Everybody's, you know, working their way on through. I'm excited for this one. I really have been,
all right,
you know, curious.
All right, they're back. Game will be restarted at 5 minutes, guys. We got a fresh game.
Is this honeymoon phase, or is this genuinely just the new Gen G?
Yeah, that's a question, and it is really interesting because then you kind of go into how long.
All right, let's go, guys.
Last and
The boys for life? Hell nah.
these, you know,
Hell nah.
Continue on a run here all the way through the rest of the opens. Does that kind of go into it? We don't.
Hell
you know
nah.
what I mean, like, how do you quantify that, so to speak?
The RLCS yesterday didn't feel the same without your stream, not gonna lie. Well, I appreciate that, and I'm also sorry. My brother did get married, so, you know, not gonna be streaming while my brother's getting married. Do another prediction? We already have a prediction up. We can't do another prediction while we have the first prediction up. Yeah, people are back in game though, so we'll be waiting.
The fact that the boys came in and did so well.
Was Omar at the same wedding? No. You could have streamed the wedding? Absolutely not.
Especially when I was talking to James Bot and he was talking
Absolutely
about
not.
Evo's internet
I need some separation between life and work.
You know? Definitely no slouches here, for sure.
Blitz wanted to record a video so bad. I know he added me in a Discord server we're in. He's like, yo, can you record? And I was like, dude,
They're aware of the fact that,
you know, I'm at a wedding.
We're going to do our best this next time. And we'll see exactly how that works out for them. Because we got to kick off here right here for you.
Were you the best man? I was, yes.
And Gen G Mobile 1. Fresh restart as we kick off.
Fresh restart? All right, come on. Get us in there then. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, finally, dude. Here we go, baby. Game number 1 restarting. We got an extra 40 minutes of gameplay. You guys are welcome. Justin off the backboard. Come on, get a shot here. Cheese off the... Uh-oh. Nice. Good cut, Justin. She's gonna keep that in, but Percy has a free clear. Nice. Good read from Magic Bear there. 50 on Justin. Magic. Okay, into the corner. Gonna make the boys hesitate just a little bit there. Cheese left his last man back. Gonna 50 that one down. Justin out of the net there. Good 50 from him. Cheese looking to take that one forward. Magic Bear, though, gets a bump on Cheese. That's gonna slow down his attack just a little bit. As Justin 50s it into the corner. 30 boost here for Justin. Over Aqua. Aqua gonna have to use all 100 boosts just to get one touch on that ball back to Evo. Will it be worthwhile? Magic Bear. Enough boost to get a 50 on that one for Aqua. Bumps out Aqua. Justin looking for a double there, but Percy gets the save. Aqua now pushing it forward. Cheese looking across to Justin. Gets the bump on Evo, but Evo still makes a touch. Aqua now getting it forward. Magic Bear gonna have one into the floor. Justin faking that. Evo beats him. Evo with a reset. Good save from Cheese. And now Magic Bear cuts Justin off to make a good clear out there. A couple of touches from Magic Bear as he wall dashes forward, getting that full boost. Good 50 on Percy. Magic Bear recovering back now. 30 boost in the net. Shot from Percy, not able to make contact. Justin getting the full boost here in the corner. Aqua gonna have a little bit of pressure, but the ball does go right up to Justin as Justin 50s it forward now. Aqua in the corner. Full boost for him. Magic Bear 50ing it. Percy a big clear, but Cheese is gonna be back there. It's just a giveaway of possession. Now Gen G have time to set up another play. Magic Bear off of the backboard. The ball's gonna go waterfall down. No double found for Magic Bear, and Cheese left the net open, but it missed. Evo didn't actually shoot the ball on target, and he's going to be regretting that one, as that would have been a free goal if he had. Justin looking to clear it upfield. Percy with a good 50, though. Over to Justin. Justin with the far post shot! Oh my god! Those are the Kev Pert training packs in action right there, dude. Look at that shooting. Awkward shooting, no momentum. Hits it far post, bar down. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was incredible shooting, I can't lie. All right, Cheese gonna leave that ball for Justin. Justin, a little bit of a better angle there to take an air dribble and a little bit more boost, so good idea from Cheese there to leave it. Cheese sitting on the backboard here. Good idea, good job playing patient there. Aqua looking to get the dribble over. Cheese 50s it into the ceiling. Justin going to be there, pushing it forward. As Evo now clears the ball back. Aqua faking first. Cheese going to have one touch across into the space. Magic Bear out to the sidewall. Justin with one pinch off of the sidewall. Aqua going to be there, though, leaving it for Evo. Evo with full boost, but Cheese makes a huge dunk. Looking to get one on Aqua as well. Magic Bear just going to leave that because he knows that nobody from the boys is actually going to be pressuring it. And Justin will have a much easier time clearing that and getting it into space. All right, Cheese up first, over to Justin. Gen G are just finding each other so well right now. And Magic Bear is looking to find the net as he forces two defenders from the boys to jump. Cheese off of the sidewall, though, off the back wall, bumped off of the play. Aqua now looking for one. Has the pre-flip, the reset, looks for one more, but can't get it. Justin over to the sidewall, Eva now putting it forward. Wire drops off, ask RLCS, man. Literally nobody has drops on right now, so if you're wondering why my drops are off, it's an RLCS thing. How is that a goal? What just happened? We just fell apart. Evo hits it off the, or Justin hits it off the ceiling, not able to get there, and Magic Bear moving down, wasn't able to get back to the net. That's unfortunate. Where's the one and only Alpha Cap? He is watch partying this as well, but he's like, I mean, he's not in the event anymore, if that's what you're asking. All right. When did I sub? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Somebody might have gifted you a sub, Denny Bear. All right, Justin, good 50 there across. Aqua gonna have 40 boosts. One touch, looking for the 50. Gets it on Magic Bear. Cheese jumping off of the backboard. Gonna go back there. Justin forward to Magic Bear, but no contact found for Magic Bear on the receiving end of that pass. Justin gonna get all the way back here. Zero boost for him. Ball pops out towards the midfield. Justin awkward in net. Not able to save it. Aqua with a speedy double tap off of the backboard. And that's gonna be a 1-goal lead for the boys. That's just a great shot. That is just a great shot. All right. Good 50 across there. Justin gonna have one over to Magic Bear. Magic off of the sidewall. Okay, Evo's gonna be there into the corner. 30 boost for him. Good 50 from Cheese. Far post. Follow it up. Justin off of the backboard. Nobody from the boys up yet. Aqua 50s. Justin should be able to turn on this. Cheese gonna bail him out, actually. Leaving that one for Justin. 50 over to Magic Bear. Magic out towards the midfield. Justin looking for the back pass, but Magic Bear hadn't recovered yet. Cheese gonna keep that ball in, but not a lot of boost there for Cheese. Justin over the top of one. Just Evo left back here. 50 boost for him, pushing it forward. Cheese dropping it down to Magic Bear. Magic Bear not able to beat Evo, though. Has to sit back. Aqua gonna be up for that early. Has the reset. Looking for the double. Gets it past Aqua and Percy. Just Evo left last back. Justin! Oh. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta go poop really quickly. I'm sorry. I promise I'll be back in 40 seconds. You can time me. I'll be right back. Oh, you know what? Matter of fact, hold on. Before I go, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go that, so that way you guys can actually hear the broadcast.
They had a shaky start at the beginning of the game.
Don't spam in the chat,
this
buddy.
is kind of mirrored what you saw from yesterday. Yesterday they came out really hot, but then they fell off as the game progressed towards the ending stages. This time they seem to ramp up. Let's take a look at our post-game replay. You can even see it. Yeah, that's a clean one in there for Aqua. Evo, he struggled here on this last play, but still got control of the ball and just got a great pop to Aqua. What a finish.
Oh, that's such a clean double there. Like you said, the speed was nasty fast on it, and I do got to commend the boys on it. Right, you came into this one, you had a rough little pause there for a second, then you had to like get back into the swing of things, and that's what they did, and that's what was missing from yesterday. They were able to compete very closely with SSG. Unfortunately, they just couldn't close out. Maybe this first game win kind of changes the mindset and the confidence levels a little bit headed up against Gen G.
Gen G fully aware of adjustments that they have to make, getting ready here for game 2 and Forbidden Temple. It seems like this one could ebb and flow as it goes on, but man, you already got a hot hand in Aqua. What are Gen G gonna do to kind of counter that as we get game 2 underway?
We're gonna see. Gen G is very good at making those real-time adjustments off the kickoff.
Guys, you ever heard of counting in your head? You know? Alright. Let's get it. Unfortunate game number 1 there. A couple of, I would say not easily avoidable goals, but definitely a couple of avoidable goals there that the boys got on Gen G. Cheese off of the backboard. Reset into the back wall for Evo. Looking for the double tap. Percy gonna stop that play forward. Magic Bear, good control though. Aqua, a great challenge. Justin. Awkward jump there, but does recover it with the flip. Cheese backflips off of that. Aqua can have a shot. Top left. Saved by the crossbar. Evo, holy bad touch. Holy bad touch, bro. All right. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. No, listen, guys. Gen G, I think Gen G looks fine right now. I think Gen G looks fine. If Gen G loses this, are they out? Yes, if they lose this, they're out of the tournament. Wait. Hold on, I think we got a fake Moxie in our chat. Dude, why do we have a fake Moxie in my TikTok chat? What are you doing, bro? All right, hey, we're good. Fine is not the bar anymore. Bro, what? What, like, yo, chill out, Virtuoso. They're doing well, man. They're doing well. They're good. They're good. Again, it was a couple of easily avoidable mistakes in game number 1. And I think they're going to fix that here. I really do. We expect 100% win rate, also no fun allowed. See, that's like, that's a level of I don't know, that's just unattainable. Listen, if I was on a pro team and I had people telling me that, like, I should be expected to win every single game. Like, that shit would just get tiring, you know? Good hit upfield there, Justin. Aqua gonna have one towards the mid. Cheese, though, stalls it out with a good touch to the ceiling. Justin gonna just push that ball forward. Oh my god, we're good. Aqua to the backboard. Cheese, good touch from him. Now Aqua gonna have one more. Percy gonna cut that as well, keeping the ball in. Cheese has full boost here. Gonna let Evo jump for it, though, and Evo not able to recover to it to get the ball past Cheese. Now Magic Bear forward to Justin. Justin over to Cheese. Cheese hitting the ball across there. Magic Bear gonna have one. 0 boost, though. Can't follow it up. Aqua with the far post shot. Cheese gonna make the save, though. Over to the sidewall. Magic Bear there for the ball. Doesn't want to give it away, but kind of has to because he doesn't have a lot of boost there. Now Evo off of his own back wall. Looking to get the ball back onto the Gen G side. Justin with the 50. Onto the last man for the boys. Cheese following it up now. One touch. Cheese! Dude, this man is dialed in and locked. This guy wants it all and then some. Cheese is going crazy this weekend. We love to see it, Cheese. Yo, Chilapino, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Evo, soft touch. Looking to get one more. Has no more boost, though. Justin, good solid 50 there. His Magic Bear now hitting it into Aqua. Justin forward, 0 boost. Cheese gonna be upfield. Makes the challenge. Magic Bear pop. Justin up for it. Cheese up for it. Who the hell's gonna go for the ball? All 3 members of Gen G set, like, literally any of them could have gone for it. I think one of them called off Magic, and then the other one called off the other guy. I mean, what's going on here, Gen G? Good stuff, though. I mean, I don't mind to see it. We didn't even get punished for it. Aqua, pre-flip, off the side. Ooh. Wow, what a save from Magic Bear. We almost just got pooped on. Good clear upfield there from Magic. Evo onto the sidewall. And now Evo going to push it forward. But again, 0 boost for him. But the ball does go off of the back wall. Could have been a shot for the boys if not for Justin putting his car just right in the way of that shot. Magic Bear going to have one out to the side. Justin turning with a full boost here. Good soft touch for Justin. Evo going to cut that, though. Percy now up towards the midfield. Cheese is going to meet him in the air as Justin pushes the ball downfield. Aqua has one. 20 boost for Aqua. Trying to rush to make a quick play happen. Because with 50 seconds left, you're going to need to start getting some goals soon. Justin off of the corner. Looking for the double. Leaves it for the midfield pass. Magic Bear! Bang! Come on! Come on, Magic Bear. Whew! Game number 2. Looking like it's going to go in the way of Gen G. Now, guys, I will say I do have to play an ad right now, because otherwise you guys are going to get hit with some ads during the game. So while this game is over, we might as well run some ads, and then we'll be good. Anybody else think this Gen G roster's looking a lot better in game number 2? They're playing, like, they're not giving the ball away. That's the biggest thing I notice that's different between the boys and Gen G right now. It's just that Gen G is never giving the ball away. They're always putting the ball into the right spot. They're always passing it, like, into space or to another teammate. They're working together. They're calling each other off of the ball. Like, it looks good from them, dude. It looks really good. Dude, Cheese has so much passion for the game, man. I wish you all could meet Cheese in person, too, because he's such a happy, like... He's such a funny, like, happy guy, man. He's actually so much fun. Yeah, that first touch from Evo was terrible. Honestly, like, that first goal that we got, like, it wasn't... I don't know. It wasn't like we really earned that one. Yeah, I see, Alice. I don't know what to do about that, but we'll just kind of have to vibe out regardless. I appreciate you letting me know, though. Not really much I can do, to be honest. I mean, I can log into the website and see what they're doing over there. But, I don't really think I can do much, to be honest. Hell yeah. How's your day been going? Good, Tricks, good. How's your day going? By the way, guys, we got 300 people watching on TikTok. If y'all could drop a follow right now, I really would appreciate it. Guys, the more follows we get on TikTok during the stream, the more the stream is going to be pushed out to people. And the more the stream is pushed out to people, the more that we can grow, and the better the stream's getting, the longer we're able to do this for you. And by we, I mean me, and by we, I also mean the community. It's so great to have you all here. I appreciate every moment that I get to do this as a job, and I look forward to many more months and years, hopefully, of streaming for you guys. So make sure to hit that follow button if you guys want to be in the community for a long time. It really would mean a lot to me. Cheese with a big 50 there. Evo gonna have full boost though. No worries on him collecting that ball. Gonna be pretty standard for a guy like him. Magic Bear off of the ceiling for the 50. Evo does save a lot more boost than Magic Bear though. Oh, the back pass from Percy there. Almost dangerous if Evo jumped a fraction of a second earlier. Cheese off of the sidewall. Looking just get one more touch there. And now the skim goes off of the corner. Percy clearing it towards Aqua, but he can't make a touch. And now Evo does beat Justin there. Magic Bear gonna be forced to make a play. Cheese gets bumped. Oh, Aqua gets the goal. That's truly unfortunate. Did you tell your mom Happy Mother's Day? Yeah, of course I did. I went and saw her this morning. I got her flowers about like 3 or 4 days ago. Me and my brothers got her a joint gift as well. We got her wine and chocolates and a nice card. And then, you know, I gave her flowers a few days ago. And then I saw her today. And I gave her a nice big hug. So, of course. Percy hitting it towards the net. Magic Bear. Good save from him. Aqua gonna have one touch out to the sidewall. Evo with one forward. Looking for the double. Cheese. 50s it with Justin there. Percy out to the sidewall. Evo gonna have the cut there. Full boost from Evo. Pre-flips. Tries to get the reset. Can't find it before Justin, though. Cheese gonna get one touch. Staying on the ball. Looking for the bump here. Good bump from Cheese. And now Aqua into the corner. Justin. Playing downfield here. Percy has a reset. Goes high. Magic Bear, though, covering the high there. Perfect defensive positioning there from Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Hashtag ad. Hashtag Tiger Nation. 50 into the ceiling now. And Cheese gonna be the last man back. Full boost here from Cheese. One touch forward. Anybody up there for Gen G? Yes, Magic Bear meets Evo at the ceiling. Cheese faking it for Justin. Awkward shot, though, for Justin. As Percy clears it out. Back to Cheese. Cheese back to Aqua. Magic Bear. Gonna be the third man back here. So Cheese dropping it down for Magic. Oh, the shot is not quite quick enough. As Cheese gonna have to go back. And Justin now as third man. Catches the ball. One touch towards the midfield. Cheese gonna get the beat there. Percy awkward in net. Somebody can follow that. Magic Bear, soft touch. Aqua gonna be there, though. Into the corner. Justin looking for one. The demo on the back line from Magic Bear. Opens up an opportunity for a shot, but Evo's there for the save before the shot even happens. Now Magic Bear pushing it forward to Aqua. It's a big clear there. Cheese full boost, waiting behind Magic. Now the shot on net, saved by Aqua, off of the backboard. Cheese gonna be there for the follow-up, off the backboard again. Cheese looking for the double, forces the double commit from Aqua and Evo, but Justin, the last man back, has to avoid the demo from Aqua. Evo gets the clear, down to Magic Bear towards the midfield. Oh man, I was gonna get the biggest bang of all time. I was gonna give it 5 big booms, but it hit the ding and it went bing. Oh no, the save off the crossbar. Justin with a save now. Magic Bear gonna be looking to get the ball forward here. 30 boost for him. Flick across. Please! Bang! Justin, give it to me! 2 minutes left in game number 3, and the equalizer comes through off of the passing play. Over to Justin, and he puts it in. This is Rocket League, baby. Let's get it. Come on! Cheese with one. Chili Pino, thank you for subscribing, even though I thanked you like 8 minutes ago when you subbed. I guess Stream Elements just caught up now. Percy gonna have the air dribble to the backboard. Justin stalls him out there. Full boost here for Justin. And now Aqua 50ing it over to Magic. Magic going high there. Evo meets him at the ceiling. 14 boost for Magic Bear. Has to recover quickly here. Actually, no, he doesn't. Justin gets a good touch there. No threat from the boys on that particular play. Aqua pre-flipping it out to the back wall. Cheese has control. Trying to get it over Evo, but Evo pre-jumps high. Looking for the bump. Finds it. Magic Bear gonna have a little bit of time there to make the clear out. Now Aqua with a double. Pushing the ball forward. Percy gonna have one over to Aqua. Aqua grabbing the mid boost there. But Cheese a great clear and good vision there over to Justin. Fakes out one. Trying to get it over Percy. Percy off the backboard. Magic Bear Bang! This team is so good, dude. They don't fucking miss. This is amazing. This is exactly what we've been waiting for. Come on. Dude, these guys are phenomenal. Yeah, Chili Pino, it confused me too, but hey, whatever. Whatever. All good. Jump. Oh, dude. I thought Justin was about to do it. I thought he was about to do it, man. Justin over to Magic Bear as the lead blocker. Wow, what a save from Percy. Avoiding the demo and jumping off of the back wall to make that save there. Justin, last man back here. Gonna control it in the corner, leaving it for Cheese. Conserving his 70 boost here. Good play from him. All right, Magic Bear into the side wall. Percy has one. Magic Bear gonna be there. 0 boost for him though. Aqua, free touch. Pre-flip out towards the midfield. Great cut from Cheese though. Don't want to give them any sort of space off of the back wall. Cheese makes the save. Lil Monkey, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, brother. Justin, Magic Bear. Nice. Evo off the corner. Cheese over to Magic Bear. Nice. Come on, boys. Here we go. Oh, here we go, baby. They're looking good. Hey, listen, that first game, a little bit of a fluke. Okay. But that happens. It really does happen. That's no big deal. That's a fluke. Oh, man. Hell yeah. Hey, Matthew Lombardo. Thank you for the 10 jewel. Thank you for the GG on YouTube. I don't even know what that is. But I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Bro is not the support team. I'm quite literally a content creator for them. I am the support team. I am the hype man. Bro said neither do I. Nice. Did you happen to see Cheese Crazy 0-second goal yesterday? Yeah, I did. I did. Dude, Genji scored so many 0-second goals. I don't know if you... Whoa, Greg. Greg's got that thing on, dude. Greg's got that thing on right now. Are they not calling a timeout? No timeout here from Evo Percy Aqua. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I guess they just want to play it out. Well, let's keep it going. Alright, Justin, the pop over one. Percy gonna have one now. Evo looking for the demo on the back wall, but Cheese avoids it well. Justin putting it forward there. Aqua has one. Aqua switched up his car design. Gets a reset there, just using it to recover. Magic Bear full boost, starting the air dribble. Evo has one. Justin, good hit out to the side. Now Percy, off the corner, looking for one more off of the back wall. Ooh, somebody save it. Nice, good save. Little bit risky there, a little bit scary. Nice, good 50 from Magic Bear there. Great RNG, honestly, on the spawn. For him to be able to just spawn right there, that might be a goal. Cheese! Oh my god, he shot it right at him! Oh, he shot it directly at Cheese's car! Oh, that's gotta be a goal. That's gotta be a goal for the boys. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, if you want to make top 4 in North America, you gotta be scoring that one. Wow. Magic Bear off of the sidewall. Aqua gonna pop it up. 50 boost here for Aqua. Into the corner. Gets the pinch down. Good boost steal from Magic Bear. Wait, is that open? No, Evo's back. Okay, off of the corner now. Evo gonna deflect it forward. Looking for one more touch here. Has 0 boost though. Percy hitting it forward. She's waiting. Evo gets one touch. Justin gonna have a soft as well. Now Magic Bear upfield. Aqua gonna have one. Percy. Good touch from him. Evo now downfield. Cheese gonna be there to receive the clear. Cheese with 0 boost here off the sidewall. Aqua gonna have one. All right, now Aqua turning back. Evo off of the corner. Cheese gonna have one touch forward there. Now Justin waiting. Oh, he waited a little bit too long. Justin waiting just a little bit too long there. I mean, we can't be giving him a free shot in front of our net. We can't be doing that. What are those odds on a prediction? I mean, listen, I warned people. I told them it wasn't a good prediction, but all right. Percy, waiting. Nice. She's gonna have this. Aqua down the field to Magic. Now Magic Bear clear onto the back wall. Evo with 0 boost. Justin. Oh, good save from Aqua. She's looking for one touch mid. Wait, Justin. Double. Oh, jeez. No, the double doinker. Oh, the double ding. That hurts. That's painful. That was our opportunity this game. That was the best opportunity we've had so far. All right, Magic Bear gonna be there after Cheese gets bumped. Good 50 towards the midfield. 1v1 opportunity if Justin goes fast enough. Oh, great far post flick there from Justin. Oh, yeah. Holy flick. There we go. Nice. Magic Bear over the top. Bumping Evo. Wait. Justin the 50. Anyone there? She's last man, but dives in there. I like that aggression. Evo. Good touch back to the corner. Oh, that's a great double there from Aqua. Magic Bear gonna have one. Cheese. Good clear from him. Percy back towards the net. Justin gonna have one forward. Aqua gonna be on that. That's over the crossbar. Bumped out. Oh, good save. Or good try. Good try. It happens. Ooh. Magic? Nice. Cheese hitting it forward. 5 boosts here for Cheese. Aqua 50. Side wall. All right, let's get something going here, guys. Great 50. Cheese looking for the double. Wait. Oh, good leave. Just a little bit too close there. Wait, off the bar. Oh my God, the crossbar is the boys' #1 player right now. He's their MVP. So many crossbar shots, man. So sad. Backboard, Magic Bear. Leaving it for Justin. Justin a good 50. She's gonna have one. Justin will be at the midfield, off the ceiling, looking for one. Shot, top right. Saved by Aqua. Cheese now leaving it for Magic Bear. Magic Bear looking for one more, maybe towards the midfield. Nobody there to receive the pass though, as Magic Bear flicks it across. Up towards the mid. Magic Bear turned in a little bit too far. Good save from Cheese. Good save from Magic Bear. 20 seconds here, though. Aqua gonna have one touch. Pinches it over Magic. Now Magic going all the way down the field for the boost. Cheese trying to get this ball up as fast as possible. And Evo almost makes an absolute wonder goal there. Justin flicking it towards the midfield. Magic Bear up high. Bumping Evo. Oh, my God. Dude, I thought we were going to see another 0-second goal. I thought we were gonna see another 0-second goal. Holy shit. Oh, I thought we were gonna see that. All good. All good, man. All right, tied up. Tied up series, but to be honest, it don't feel like that. It really doesn't feel like it's tied up. I feel like the 2 games that Gen G won, they like dominated almost. And I feel like the game that the boys won, the first game was kind of just because Gen G wasn't like warmed up. All right. Whew. Wow, Alice, you've gotten a lot of fans today. Honestly, I don't even mind it. I don't even mind it, Alice. Do whatever you got to do. All right, Justin. Onto the back wall there. Evo with 1 touch forward. She's up to the ceiling. Aqua gonna have 1 touch forward. Now Justin, 20 boost. Back to Cheese. Cheese putting it forward. 60 boost here for him. Good 50 on Aqua. Nice. Magic Bear into the corner. Good touch over the top. Onto the backboard. Aqua, good save. Evo gonna have 1 there. And now Magic over to Cheese. Cheese gonna be looking for a solo play as he 50s Percy. Forces Evo to jump as well. That's 3 members of the boys committed. Maybe 50 boosts between all the members of the boys here. If Gen G can start a counterattack here, it could be very lethal. Evo with 1 touch. Magic Bear gonna be upfield. Aqua, the last man, open. Shoot it! Bang! Come on, Magic Bear. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sick of the boys being tied with us. Put them down. Let's get that lead going. 1 goal lead. 1 minute into game number 5. At this rate, we'll score 5 goals by the end of the game. I hope. We good though. Aqua hitting it forward to Cheese. Cheese, good clear upfield. Looking to make a little bit of impact, trying to rotate through Aqua, but Aqua already up. Oh my god, he missed it, yes. We're good. We had that save even if he did hit the angle. Cheese gonna have 1. Over to Percy. Percy challenges. Cheese over the top. Bang! Magic Bear! Come on! They look good, man. They look so good. Great pass out from the sidewall from Cheese, and then Magic Bear makes the slot. Tagenator. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, man. Let's get it. Percy gonna have 1 touch there, clearing it forward. Cheese gonna rotate in, gets the ball around Percy. Evo gonna have 1, and now Magic Bear off of the back wall, looking for Cheese. But Cheese looking for the demo there, forcing Aqua to jump early, even though he doesn't make contact with him. Still making Aqua a little bit awkward. Cheese looking for the touch forward. Evo makes the save from the aerial earlier, getting double value out of his aerial. Magic Bear the 50. Evo gonna turn on it though. 60 boost. Gets cut off by Magic Bear. The pass goes towards midfield. Justin leaves it. He knows he's alone there. Cheese onto the back wall. Great patience from Cheese. I gotta say, Cheese's backboard defense has been nothing short of incredible to watch. He's been just sitting up there. If he needs to be patient, he'll be patient, you know? If he needs to go quickly, he'll go quickly. If he needs to just sit on the back wall and just let them hit the ball into his car, he'll do that as well. That's some very inspirational stuff that we'll no doubt be taking into our ranked games today. All right, Justin hit the ball forward here. Oh, I thought Justin was about to 50 that. All right. Magic Bear towards the midfield. Evo the flick up high. 30 boost for him. Justin gonna have 1 touch. Last man back here off the ceiling. I swear to God, I've seen that exact aerial training play in Kefbird's soft touch pack, dude. I swear I've seen that exact aerial stop in his training pack. Bro, this man Kefbird is a magician. He's got these guys on the exact drills that they need to succeed. I swear, man, I'll show you guys the shot when we do some training later. Although I do only have 30 minutes of training left to do, because I did 30 minutes before the stream. Anyways, Justin gonna push the ball forward here. 0 boost for Justin. Oh, good. Hit across. Aqua. Right, Evo. Good pressure here from Gen G. You know, we are up by 2 goals, but definitely not a good time to let off of the gas. You want to keep on pressing. Because if you're in their half, they can't possibly score in yours, theoretically. Nice. G's gonna have one. Now hitting it across. Percy off the sidewall. Justin looking for the 50 there. Magic Bear hitting it forward. Evo now off the corner. Evo looking for a double tap. Ball's gonna get hit down. Percy has one off of the backboard. Looking for a double. 0 boost for Percy. As Percy now hits it out. Cheese, good 50. Now a demo. Percy gonna have one catch. No real pressure here from the boys. Gonna be an awkward read, but of course Cheese is gonna make it. Magic Bear just letting that ball hit into his car as he stays grounded and makes a couple more touches. Justin gonna have the air dribble forward. Good touch off of the corner. Off the back wall, Aqua 50 into the corner now. Cheese gonna have one. 30 boost here for Cheese. Off the ceiling, can they make a shot there? Wow, what a save from Percy. That's gotta be crazy difficult to not jump there before Justin hits that shot. Yo, Fantrix, thank you so much for the $2.79 super chat. Appreciate that one, my boy. Thank you very much. Hell yeah. Crazy save? It didn't even matter. Didn't even matter. Didn't you do 22 minutes of training? What? What do you mean, didn't I do 22 minutes of training? Yo, Matthew Lombardo. Thank you for the high five, man. Again, I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it, man. I don't even know why YouTube is doing like... in your recent video, it said 8 minutes left on the timer, so yeah. Oh, yeah, but that was like... that was several days ago. I was just doing that training time. Like, I finished the training that day, Kiwis. I finished the training. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't missed a single minute of the training yet. I've been doing 1 hour of training every single day for the month of May. 15 minutes of shooting practice in a training pack. 15 minutes of first touch training. 15 minutes of shooting pack in like a workshop map. And then 15 minutes of free play. And then obviously I do free play throughout the streams and throughout my day just to like stay warm and stay mechanically good. But yeah, that's I haven't missed a single minute yet. Even yesterday, I woke up at 7 in the morning yesterday so that I could get my hour of training in before I went to the wedding festivities. Reset? Oh, what a save from Evo there. Justin into the Fennec. Wasn't Justin using the Octane earlier, or am I tripping out? I might be tripping out on a fat stack for real, for real. I don't even know if I used that expression correctly. All right, good touch across there, Magic. Aqua into the Jeez. Jeez. All hail Lord Jesus. Deliver us to the grand final. Come on, Cheese. Can't believe the boys are even giving Gen G comp. I mean, the boys are a solid team. Like, Percy, I would say, is the least mechanical. And then Aqua and Evo are both two insanely mechanical players and incredibly talented players. Now, with a solid and veteran third like Percy, of course they're going to be a really good team. You know, it's one of those teams where you could have the most... This damn crossbar, man, they lowered it. I swear it did not used to be that low. We've hit the crossbar like 5 times today. Come on. Cheese, 50 off of the sidewall. Justin off the back wall. Good clear for him. Good 50, Magic Bear. Cheese gonna be on the back wall here, waiting patiently until he finds his moment to strike. And strike he does. Cutting off Aqua's shot before it even has the chance to double. Magic Bear covering the midfield pass. Great coverage from him. Aqua gonna have one. Reset. Tries to go around Cheese. Gets it around him. Justin off of the back wall, though. Gonna be impossible to get around two players. Magic, good soft touch. Good reset over the top. Aqua off of the backboard. Makes a save. Cheese, a little bit of time there. Decides to hit it off the sidewall. Evo gonna have one forward now. Anybody there from Gen G? No. Evo makes the double, but not on target. Magic Bear now recovering with the ball. Getting a 50. Can't get it around Percy. Now Percy off of the back wall. Justin gonna have one to the side. Evo off of the corner. Cheese with the next touch. Zero boost here for Cheese, but he's gonna stay on it. Hitting it towards the midfield. Nobody gonna be there to receive the pass. Cheese gets a good demo though. Aqua towards the midfield. Magic Bear with one touch. Backflips into the 50. Aqua off of the backboard. Looking for the double. Can't find it. Percy's there. No! The ball just went right next to two Gen G players, but neither of them could hit it. Oh, that's so tragic. That's unlucky. It's all good, though. That's no problem. Justin, forward, open. Yes! I love this team! Yes! Great flick there from Justin, and nobody's back from the boys. Justin just puts it in the net. Oh my god. Good 50 there from him on the kickoff. Gonna push the ball forward. Magic Bear, good cheat. Cheese off of the back wall. Aqua gonna have one. Percy catches towards the midfield. Evo across, zero boost for him. Aqua has to play a little bit patient here, waiting for his teammates to get into a good spot to pass it. Evo behind him, taking the ball off. Magic Bear with one. Around another. Looking for a double into the ground. Aqua, good patience. Cheese into the corner, looking for one more touch. 50s with Aqua. Evo now into his own corner, into safety. But safety is not what the boys need at this point. At this point, the boys need some risk. They need some thrill. They need some adrenaline. Because otherwise, they're not going to break through this Gen G defense. And not to jinx Gen G or anything like that, but they look good. They look solid. They're rotating for each other. They're cutting off the plays before they happen. Cheese is getting in there, looking for some bumps, getting some 50s, getting some demos, rotating out of the way of the play, but also through the back line of the boys, making them awkward. Aqua, though, with a 50. Cheese has one. Cheese with another. Evo, the shot, far post. Justin not able to make the save because it's off the post. Aqua misses. Magic Bear gonna have it the other way. A 1v2 play. Evo with zero boost. Magic Bear top left shot. Evo makes the save, though. He somehow found just a little smidge of boost there, enough to get up to the top corner of the opposite post. Aqua now gets one touch off the corner, looking for the demo, can't find it. Percy gonna have one. Cheese with the dunk. Now Evo towards the midfield, hits it with his BBL. Magic Bear gonna push the ball forward. Aqua, one catch onto the backboard. Evo with the demo on Magic Bear, but Magic Bear got Evo's boost, so he's gonna be low. Percy looking to hover midfield there. Aqua, the pre-jump pass. And now Evo with one off the corner. Justin in the net, forces the 50. Cheese super duper awkward, and Percy puts it home for Team the Boys. Whew. Fuck. Do we have to bring out the OT hat? The OT hat is on standby, guys, so don't worry about it. I think we'll see some kickoff strats here, though, from Gen G. Ball gets hit towards Evo. Evo takes the boost. Good clear out there from Magic Bear. Percy. One clear out to Evo. Evo pre-jumping. Good dunk from Cheese. Take us home, Cheese. Give the people what we want. And what we want is this game to be in Gen G's favor. But we got an overtime, baby. Game number 6. Going into overtime. The first overtime of the day, if I recall correctly. Magic Bear going to be off the sidewall. Percy now with one touch. Cleared out to Cheese. Cheese with the soft touch over Aqua, but Evo gonna be off the backward. Pre-flip gets a good clear there. Percy gonna have one out to the corner. Magic Bear now waiting for it. Magic Bear with 50. Ball goes up high. Aqua meets Cheese in the air. Now the shot far post from Evo. Saved by Justin. It's a 1v2 with Justin and Cheese and move down the field quickly, but unfortunately Percy was first to the ball. Magic Bear gonna be up for it. Now Justin leaving it for him. Justin, the third man here, can make a big clear if he wants to. Magic Bear not gonna turn up here. Instead, gonna play a little bit more cautious. Gonna go back, gonna get some full boost, get some better positioning, reset the Gen G defense. Has Cheese now 50s it into the ceiling. Percy off his own back wall here. 60 boost for Percy. Now that quickly fades down to 0. Magic Bear into his own corner. Good 50, but Aqua gonna be there. Cheese off the back wall. Magic Bear, air dribble opportunity. The counter attack is looming, but Evo does make a good recovery there and makes the save before he's able to even think about getting that flip back. Evo keeping the ball in his own corner here. A little bit of time here, but that time was time that Gen G spent preparing. They all got boost. They all got into position. Now the clear downfield is going to Aqua as Aqua makes a save with 20 boost. Off his own back ball. G's gonna have a soft touch there. Evo and Percy 50ing it into the back wall. It's Justin there. He is for the shot. It's off the crossbar again. Percy with 0 boost though, so a free save from the Gen G defender. And now Magic Bear down the field. Off the ceiling. Can he get one more? Can anybody get one more? Cheese jumping for it, but Aqua makes the 50 into the corner. Now Aqua with the pre-flip off the side wall. Magic Bear gonna have one touch, controlling it into his own corner. Evo looking for the double. Oh! That's unlucky. That's unlucky. Oh, that's all good. That's all good. That's no good. That's no good. Alright, we go to game 7. We go to game 7. Oh. Fuck. Hey, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a follow. We got 700 people tuning in over on the TikTok. We got 400 people on the Twitch. And we got over 800 people combined between the 2 YouTube streams. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, I really would appreciate you guys dropping a follow, sending some love in the chat. It really does mean a lot to me. It helps me do what I do every single day. You know, I appreciate it. Thank you guys. I wonder, could Gen G and the boys call a timeout at the same time? Yo, Finn037, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 6 months. I wonder if 2 teams are allowed to call their timeouts at the same time. You know, like, what if Gen G called a timeout here and then just for, like, funsies? You know, what if the boys called their timeout as well? Hey, Bakami, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 3 months, bro. Thank you, thank you. Waste the timeout? No. Like, what if it's, like, a 2-minute timeout for, like, Gen G? And then, like, the boys also call another 2-minute timeout. What is going on with the pro freestylers Gen G signed? I don't know. They be doing freestyling and shit, you know? I don't know, man. All right, we're getting back into it, guys. I need all your support. I need all of it. You know what? The boys need all of it. Latovi, thank you for the gifted sub. To Furman 1891 boys. Cheese downfield now. Gonna find Magic Bear at the midfield. Big clear downfield. Aqua awkward shot. Ooh, saved by Percy there. Aqua bailed out as he had an awkward read there. But nobody from the boys has boost here besides Percy. Cheese gonna look to keep this close and grab a 50 as Magic Bear 50's Aqua now. Grabbing the corner boost from the boys. Now off the ceiling. Should be a free shot, but Aqua there. Great cut from him. Cheese gonna be the last man back there. Redirect out to the corner as Magic Bear now taking the 50. Gonna look for one more there. Aqua into the corner. Justin has to take it. The wave dash Not what he would have wanted there. Not able to recover back onto the ball. Cheese going to clear that out now. And now he's going to push that ball forward. Mighty Cake, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months, brother. I appreciate that. Evo going to push the ball forward. Justin has one. Magic Bear looking for one. The shot, far post. No. All right, no worries. No worries. It was a lucky goal. It was a lucky goal. She's just not able to jump properly towards that save. We got 4 minutes. 4 minutes to bounce back here. Yo, Love Links, thank you so much for the 5 bomb. Love Links, thank you for the huge 5 bomb there. Evo off of the corner. Justin gonna have one. All right, now back towards the net. Cheese into the back wall. Aqua. Nice, Magic Bear, good touch. 1v3 here, but Percy does have possession of the ball. And Genji not going to be able to make anything happen with it. Percy gives the ball away there. But a good dunk from him. Justin going to have one touch over the top of Evo. Evo has to turn around there. Now Magic Bear has one. Justin going to be looking for a demo there. Looking for the midfield pass. Cheese looks for the shot. Percy with a save though. Marcel, thank you so much for the 8 gifted subs. But Magic Bear, I need you to hit the ball into the net. All right, Justin gonna have one touch. Looking for the midfield pass. Evo gonna cut that off, but Magic Bear actually gonna be there. Percy's super awkward now. Magic Bear looking for the demo on the sidewall, forcing the ball back to Justin. It's Cheese. Now Justin in the corner. Evo gonna be on the back wall. Magic Bear looking for the shot, but Percy makes the save as Percy now gets a double onto the corner and grabs the corner boost as well. So the boys are gonna be in a good spot defensively here as Gen G have to scramble back. Magic Bear with 0 boost, trying to keep the ball close here, but has absolutely nothing. The corner boost spawns as soon as Magic Bear leaves. And now Cheese bringing the ball downfield here with low boost. Looking to take a 50 on Aqua. Magic Bear with one. Percy onto the back wall. Magic Bear looking for a 50 there. 2 members of the boys commit into the corner. Evo also double commits with Aqua. Could be a good chance if we get the ball off of the boys' car, but unfortunately that 50 from Aqua. Gonna bring the ball right up to the wall, exactly where he wants it. The bump on the back line of the boys. They bumped each other. Cheese gonna be off of the back wall now. Aqua gonna have one. Magic Bear jumping up for it, but beat first. And now Magic Bear looking to go up onto the backboard. Evo makes the cut from the backboard, gets the pre-flip, looking for a 50 there, finds it. Gets the corner boost of Gen G as well. And now Magic Bear with a 50 into the sidewall. Cheese into the sidewall, pushing the ball forward here. Evo gonna have one. Evo full boost here, gonna just take this ball down the field. Has all the time in the world to get a reset and try to get a demo as well. Cheese though with a good save. Magic Bear leaving it for Justin. As Justin, good pop, good fake, air dribble bump, over the top. Evo makes the save though, and Evo gonna have one more out as well. Evo the MVP for the boys right now. Percy into the corner. Demo comes through for Aqua. Midfield pass, Magic Bear shot, saved by Evo again. Percy gonna have one. Evo in the corner with full boost. The pre-flip goes out over Cheese, but no more touches from him as Magic Bear with 0 boost. Gonna leave that ball for Justin. Justin looking to clutch this, has the reset. Trying to get it around Aqua, not awkward enough for Aqua not to hit it. Justin looking for the shot. Evo makes another huge save for the boys. Evo might very well have 1,000 points by the end of this game with the rate that he's going. He has been saving the boys so much here. Percy looking for a shot down. Off of the backboard, double commit from the boys. Could be a good opportunity to counterattack if Gen G had any boost at all, but we don't. She's now driving past the ball. Aqua gonna be looking for the back wall touch there. Percy gonna have one. Ball drops down. Justin out to the sidewall. Cheese gonna have one. And now Justin getting the ball forward here. Good touch forward. Aqua off of the back wall. 50 boost for him. Magic Bear faked out by Aqua. 30 seconds here for Gen G to score. Justin off of the ceiling. Evo gonna be up for one. Weak double from him. So Cheese should be able to take possession of that. Hits it over to Justin into the space. And now Magic Bear across. Looking to get one soft touch there. Evo does get it over Cheese though. Looking for the shot. Good cut from Justin. And now 0 boost for Justin. Cheese onto the back wall with 0. With full. Magic Bear playing behind him here. Aqua does steal the boost from Gen G. And now the boys are going to look to stall out the game. Knowing that everybody from Gen G has basically 0 boost. Magic Bear the last man with boost there commits. Magic Bear off of the corner. Looking to make some magic happen. But Evo makes another huge save. Cheese. Around one. Full boost for Cheese. Towards the midfield. Magic Bear gonna have one. Off of the backboard. Aqua gonna be there. Justin has to find a touch here. Aqua though clears it forward. Oh my god. You guys jinxed it, man. Why did you put 97% on Gen G and 3% on the boys? You guys fucking jinxed it, man. I told you guys it wasn't that good odds. You threw. Oh my god. I want to see the scoreboard for that last game, dude. I want to see the scoreboard for that last game. I don't want to see anything else, but I want to see the scoreboard for that last game.
This just became so much more fun.
And that's just the start of Championship Sunday. More ROCS coming right after this.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Hotro, thank you so much for the prime sub, bro.
Gas stations.
I literally warned you guys against predicting that much for the boys, and y'all said, nah.
Oh, you're from
Nah, we good.
They have
I told you what was gonna happen.
Bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents.
Alright, new prediction up, guys. If you want to get your channel points back, this is how we do it. Team Evo versus Strictly Business. New channel point prediction is up. Why is he blaming us? Because you guys doomed us all. That loss was solely on Cheese. Why? Because Cheese missed one save? If you're gonna judge an entire series loss based off of one missed save, like, you clearly have no ball knowledge at all. But that's good. That's all good. It's not like there were 4 other games that were lost. You know? Dude. Nah, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find the replays for that game. I want to see how many points Evo dropped in that last game. It was actually just an Evo masterclass. Alright, they don't have all the replays uploaded yet. They only have the first 5. I'll let you guys know when they have the first or the 7th game uploaded. Prediction now. I literally put the prediction up already, Nebula. Why are you yelling at me? I already did it, man. What is that? What is what? Man. Why did they lose then? Because Gen G as a whole played a worse series than Team the boys did. It's not on one player. To say it's one player's fault, like, I don't know why people always try to say it's one player's fault, but one of the things about Gen G is the reason why a lot of times Cheese gets blamed is because the way that Gen G plays, they leave Cheese back third man a lot of the time. So a lot of the time, when they get scored on, Cheese is the last man back. However, that doesn't mean the Magic Bear and Justin didn't screw up on the other side of the field to lead to the situation happening. You know, it's like if you were the goalie in soccer, you know, nobody blames you solely for every single goal, right? Because the defense let the ball go through. You know? So there's blame on every player. It's not working? You can figure it out, man. Okay, the boys is definitely not a bubble team, aimbot. If you think the boys I mean, Evo's literally qualified for a major before. I don't know if you can say that Evo is a bubble player and that the boys are a bubble team. That's insane. Okay, they uploaded game 6. Waiting for them to upload game 7. But Yeah, no. We're just not going to see that happen today, I guess. Oh, all good, man. Hey, we got a long day of best of sevens ahead of us. What website do you watch the RLCS replays on? If you go to Wikipedia and you scroll down, there's a section that says replays. And if you click on that link, it'll take you to a ballchasing.com folder where all of the replays are. They do that for every event. What do you think of Brain Rot? Chimpanini Cappuccini. Yeah. Watching RLCS and on my TV of you, and I can hear the same music. Nice. Tung 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 sahur. Is Genji out for good? I mean, until the next event, yes. Genji finished top 6 this event. Which, to be fair, if you look at the standings, so this is this event right here. So Genji just got eliminated top 6, so they will not be making another event or another appearance for this event. However, if you look at the rankings, and you go to Raleigh Major, or sorry, rankings, NA rankings, Raleigh Major, right? Genji still has, even with finishing top 6, Genji still has 18 points. The only team that can surpass them this regional is gonna be Space Station can surpass them. If Space Station make the grand finals, they'll actually be, if Space Station make the grand finals, or, well, they have 8 right now. Yes, if Space Station make the grand finals, they'll surpass Genji. But even if Strictly Business, Evo, or the boys make the grand finals, as long as they don't win it, they won't surpass Genji. So Genji at most are gonna be like top 3 by the end of this event. But they won't drop out of the top 4, so they'll still be in a good spot to qualify for the major. You know how mad I am? No, and I don't really care, to be honest. Alright, I don't see the games being uploaded yet, so we're just gonna wait. Alright, broadcast is tweaking the fuck out. Guarantee you if I ask the chat, everybody's like, yep, W audio. Dude, they've been doing that recently, man.
Oh boy, the big upset happened, folks. The boys make it through Genji in 7 games. What a series, what a back and forth. And the upsets continue here on Championship Sunday. The boys now have a date with NRG. I am joined by Aqua to talk through how that match went. Sir, congratulations on the game. An incredible moment there. I gotta ask, rewind it back to game 1. After you guys had that power outage in open number 4 that threw off everything, how stressful was it in game 1 when Percy's internet dropped out?
Yeah, we were screaming no. Wait, I can hear myself.
Oh no, that'll throw you off.
Is this normal?
No, not usually.
Okay, I'm fine.
You good now? Okay.
Yeah, we were screaming no because Percy, like, immediately, like, he said pause it, and he couldn't even press pause. So Evo went to pause, and then we were just thinking back at Evo's internet going out, and it just gave us flashbacks.
How's life without college?
Like
oh, it's lit.
Make major, and top 6 wouldn't help us at all. So we needed this.
Was there anything you guys did in that moment to like once the internet was back and you're like back into the game? Was it hard to like settle back in, or did that like maybe? Like,
I can hear other. I can hear other people talking right now.
Oh, we could yeah. We'll tell them to be quiet for a second.
Wait, dude, he actually has the glitch, like Farah.
Good. Okay, cool. Tell me about your team, man. Like, I feel like this is the first time we're getting to talk to you on this broadcast. I'm excited to hear about it.
You
how's
bench?
it playing with Percy and Eva?
Most I've ever benched was
Percy. I would
2
call
or
him
no
like a
305.
Because he's so like composed on defense, and he helps us a lot when we're on defense and like counterattacks and stuff.
The sub
And
goal?
for Evo,
Oh
he's
shit,
very
we did hit the sub
mechanical.
goal.
He
Did anybody
plays, like, a
increase
lot
the
of
sub
twos,
goal
so he knows how
streak?
to play with like another duo like me, which I think I always needed in my whole career.
guess I'll do it.
Is like another mechanical duo, and he helps a lot with that. So I think we're a good trio for that.
Let's all do it. Let's
Let's
get the wheel.
And do too. You get to be the leaders on offense. Percy's locking down the back line. You guys, with this win over Gen G, no one was expecting that. No one was predicting you guys. You proved them all wrong here. You've now earned a date with NRG in the semifinals. You went to Game 5 against them on Friday. Are they as
20
scary as
jumping
everyone makes them
jacks.
sound? How's
All
they
right.
going to be different?
No, I think they're easier than people think, because
Wow.
they give you a lot of time. It's just people get too
All
nervous
right.
against them because of the big names, which is respectful because they made a lot of lands.
Dude,
but
what?
I think if you just stay calm, you can do a lot.
Evo only had 400 score in the last
Any
game.
more of your time, Aqua? Sorry about the technical issues. Thanks so much for your
Dude.
time. Good
Okay.
luck against NRG.
Evo only had 400 score. Bro, I expected
All right,
him
the
to have
boys
like
take down
1,000.
Gen G in 7.
Yeah,
All the way to
what?
Game 7 only took 1 goal. In that
I mean,
decisive
dude,
game,
the
but
the
they're
4
through.
saves he
Gen G will
made
have
were
to
all
open number
at the
6
most
base to get
perfect
to
moment.
well.
Like,
you say that NRG isn't that scary?
You said they're not that scary. He's like, they can do it. I mean, they went to Game 5 against them on Fridays. They've already gone the distance. They just got to find a way to win that Game 5.
how's the wedding?
No
Good.
comment. Gen G.
Good, man. All right, we gotta do 20
I mean,
jumping
the
jacks
boys
though
play
because of the
well
wheel.
against
So,
Gen G.
1
that.
second.
They really took advantage of what Gen G wasn't doing. They weren't executing as well as they should have been, and then when they had opportunities, the boys typically capitalized. I knew that it was gonna be. Aqua did break down. It looked like it was gonna be questionable. But Evo was absolutely balling out with pace, and then it was just clutch shot after clutch shot. Percy, good ground shot. Players don't do that either. Cheese still has to save that ball.
Ooh.
He has to save that ball. It's really inexcusable. But the fact that Percy even shot it from about a third of the way out just to test the net. Players don't do that these days. Usually air dribble. It's not really that threatening. Put some shots on the net. Make the defense have to react rather than just being a sequence. So the boys play well, and that's good for them. Gen G back to the drawing board because, in my opinion, this is an inexcusable loss. They can't be losing these if they want to actually compete in Raleigh.
You mean you were on the cast? I mean, what did you see out there? You feel like this was a Gen G throw, or did the boys just peek?
We're back.
Definitely a bit of both, but honestly, I do feel it falls more on Gen G's shoulders, especially in the second half
do you think
of that
about their-
series.
your
there,
skulls?
like Bates said, as
There's
harsh
normal
as
skulls.
it sounds, a couple of those
When you have to spin it
misses
every
that
25 subs.
Cheese took are kind of inexcusable. You would think he'd gotten to a point where like those are savable every single time, but you could almost feel the nerves. Like I said it during the cast, it felt like he was almost resorting back to his old ways on defense, where he gets really nervous when he's the last one. So yeah, that confidence was missing for me. So I mean, shout out to the boys though for taking advantage.
It was huge. I mean, it was a Game 6 overtime as well to get us all the way there. With that win, the boys are through to play against NRG in the semifinals there, and we'll now jump to the top of the bracket there to continue to find out who Space Station is going to play. Grand Finals waiting at the end, folks. 5 matches on the day. First one down. Went to Game 7 there. Couldn't have been a best
I
of
wonder
5.
what
Had to
the,
go all the way to Game 7 to find out who was going to win that one. Let's see if we get another
I kind of want to check out the
championship
EU
with
Swiss.
Strictly Business versus Evo. The British
See.
are in town on both sides here, Herc. Which transplant is going to make it to the semis?
Ooh, I don't know.
Holy shit,
Not
GK
quite
upset
yet, at
Carmine
least I
Corp.
don't know, but both of these teams
Wait,
have had a
what?
very interesting, not only Swiss runs.
Bro,
and
GK
playoff
upset
runs, but
Carmine
just,
Corp?
You know, historically in
Wait.
general, bringing the Europeans in has just been really, really fun and exciting to watch. Yesterday.
Oh,
first
come on,
team,
Kenny.
They're here for the money, man. All right, and I respect.
Dude,
that
GK
they're
upset
always
Carmine
go get
Corp.
Your bag.
Wait, if he wants to, he just threw the money at me.
NIP beat Gentlemates.
Bring it over here.
What about Vitality?
Incredible moment. And this is, hey, this is a show. This is a show, Bates. They're putting on the entertainment here. I'm loving it.
100%, il faut un beau
It
duel,
was a
ils
great
arrivent à
interview from
tenir,
Breezy. This was the
malgré la
matchup he
démolition,
wanted. He said in the interview he wants to play Evo. This is a team they probably scrim regularly, and he's like, well, if it comes down to playing Evo or NRG, they're not here for the pride. They don't want to play NRG. They want to play the team that gets them further in the tournament, which guarantees them more money. Evo's that team for them. They're ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, Evo, they're the, I guess the older guard of these two teams. No, they definitely are the older guard. I mean, you got Speed. We already talked about WSOE champion. You got Related Wave in the World Championships himself. RG's a great player. I mean, they've got.
I still can't believe that, like.
Man, I mean, Crispy's a great player.
I still can't believe Evo's run to get here.
Crispy coming up, he has mechanics, he has speed, he has flash, and then Eris is really an X factor on this team.
Dude, Team Evo's run to get here honestly was incredibly micky.
These two squads.
The only like team that they beat that was top 8
players in NA with the ball in his hands. Now listen, that when he's off the ball and he's
the only team that they beat that was like top 16 really
I think
was like
has a really
deleted.
good chance of taking on this Evo squad with Coach
And
Breezy
in the Swiss, they beat deleted. They beat SOS.
They're looking set to go here.
Right.
Arju,
And then
Team Evo. How have you felt about
I don't
Arju
know,
so far this
man.
season, Herc?
Hold on, let me show you guys.
Ooh,
I'm not just like talking just
I
to
don't know.
talk.
I think he's really good. I do think he's been involved.
Look at this run, guys.
I don't know. I don't know how to bring
Look
it
at this,
up.
guys.
I do
Team
feel like
Evo
there's always
beat
room for more to be,
Backyardigans,
like, even
who finished
flashier than you
top
are, but
32.
I think
They
being
beat
in NA
Deleted,
for too
who
long
finished
makes me
in
expect,
the
like,
top
nasty
16.
mechanics and flashy plays
They beat the
all time.
they lost the Ultimates, lost the Complexity, and then they beat Lotus 8.
A lot of high flying plays
Okay.
over here, folks.
And
So,
then they
who
get
do
a
you think's gonna
forfeit
Chat,
win,
let us know.
or sorry, the
Aggressive
Ultimates
fan vote. Hashtag SB.
forfeit
Circle
against
Business.
Lil
Hashtag
Step Bros. So
EVO.
Evo beats SOS,
Evo,
who finishes
and
top
we will make
16.
our picks
They beat
on
Lil
the
Step
test
Bro,
as well.
who finished top
You win this one, Bates. You play against Space Station. It's a
top
long
12.
road from the quarterfinals, but
right?
both these teams still with the hope of winning Open number 5.
Yeah,
And then they lose to NRG, and they have to play against Strictly Business.
Is
For top
Hope
6.
going to be the difference maker in this matchup?
So for top 6, they beat Deleted,
I mean, Evo should be favored.
and Lil
And,
Step
like I said,
Bros.
based off the pedigree
And they made
the
top 6.
experience that they have and what they
I
can bring to
guess.
the table. A little, they're definitely
guess.
more
Maybe
of
I'm a
consistent
hater.
Team. Like I said, the big X factor.
Maybe
in the
I'm just a
match, in my
hater,
estimation, is
but-
Eris. If he has control of the ball, if he's in form today, I think SB has a really good chance. If he's off,
DKB
it's
Carmen
not
Corp
gonna be that
3-1. I
close in my
know.
estimation. So it really just comes down to Eris. That's the key X factor in the matchup.
Keep your eye on Eris out there, folks. We'll make our picks up here on the desk. Herc, who you got?
All right, yesterday, Strictly Business, their performance kind of did it for me. I think they looked great. I got them pulling off the
Is there a
slight
world, a
upset
real
against-
world, where Ultimates don't make major?
Okay.
Yes.
Listen, I'm going to go with Strictly Business, man.
Yes.
I like teams that
there
value
is.
money.
Okay,
Ultimates
hold
need
on,
to
hold
do
on.
well
I
next
thought-
event.
I could have sworn you were about to say that Evo's the favorite in this matchup, and then you're
I
picking
did say
Strictly
they're
Business.
favored. Yeah, you
Well,
go with the
I mean,
non-favorite,
honestly,
I go with the non-favorite.
Ultimates
This is
would-
tragic because I've also picked Strictly Business at
That's
this one.
good.
I think we all thought we were picking the upset.
I mean, I'm gonna
but now
say
we've
it,
cursed them, and
and
now
you
it's
can
Evo's
call it
chance to
cope or
win this one.
whatever,
I don't know.
but-
I don't know. We'll see what happens. It just happened. We
You
just
can
got
call
to
it
Gen
cope,
G.
but Ultimates
Yeah, I mean,
would
they-
not have
they-
lost to
they-
Lil
listen,
Step
they
Bros,
didn't execute when they needed
and
to.
Ultimates would not have lost to Evo.
Wait,
If you-
Vance, are you
The
telling
Ultimates
me that
should be
Rockets
guaranteed
decided
top
the
6 right
game
now.
In game and by the decision
But-
on the field.
Like, dude,
Yeah, nothing to do
if
with
Ultimates don't have to forfeit this,
I don't know,
they
Hart.
easily
That
beat
sounds
Lil
kinda
Step
fishy to
Bros.
me, 'cause we got
They
them all here.
easily beat Team Evo, so they would be here against NRG in the upper bracket quarterfinals. And if they lose, let's just assume they lose, they're playing against Strictly Business for top 4. That puts them in a much better spot than top 8. Because top 8, you get like 2 points. Or top 8, you get like 3 points or something. Why did they forfeit? LJ's power was out.
Welcome back here. Another matchup in Championship Sunday. And
Yeah, LJ's power was out during the match, so he couldn't play. Here we go, everybody. Game 1, Strictly Business versus Team Evo. We're going to go ahead and close the predictions. All right, let's get into it. Is Ixo... Oh, dude, it almost looked like Ixo was in the Dominus for a second. I was going to say, ooh, looking good. All right, key players to watch out. I think Eris, if you want to watch players make some crazy fun plays, you're going to be watching out for Eris. You're going to be watching out for Crispy, and you're going to be watching out for Arju. If you want to watch for players that are just going to make solid plays all around and just be fundamentally good, you're going to be looking at Speed, and you're going to be looking at Relating Wave. But Eris and... See, that's literally exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, look at this. Bro, Speed drives up the wall, gets a soft touch, front flips the ball out towards the mid, and Relating Wave just gets a simple shot. I'm telling you guys, it's fundamental, but it works. Team Evo going up by 1 goal, 40 seconds into the game. I need to change the title of my streams. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Evo versus Strictly Biz. Let me just change the titles of my stream real quick. There we go. Top 6, by the way, in case you guys missed that part. This is the top 6 of NARLCS right now. There we go, everybody. Welcome in, if you guys are just joining us. Oh, Icy's on YT. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 4 months. Just got a PC, but now I'm having problems with Rocket League lagging. Didn't have problems before with my console. Any idea? I mean, there's a lot of things that could be causing lag, but one, I would say make sure you're on a wired, like if it's internet lag, I would say make sure you're on Ethernet. 2, if you're not on, like if it's not internet lag, make sure you don't have any programs running in the background. And 3, I guess make sure your PC is actually like powerful. You know, if you got like a brand new PC that's like very, very like high quality parts, then you shouldn't have any performance issues with CP at all. But other than that, I mean, I can't really help you, dude. All right. Team Evo looks pretty good right now. Eris forward, missing it. Okay. Arju off of the back wall. Good hit forward there. Dave gonna have 1 touch. Speed. Putting it backwards. Crispy into the corner. Big clear for Ixo. Eris gonna look for the skim. Bottom corner there, but easy save for Speed. Speed now gonna just flip the ball forward. I wonder, Speed knows how to speed flip, right? To be honest, man, when I'm looking at Speed, it doesn't look like he knows how to speed flip. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't. But like when I look at his car, it doesn't look like he's speed flipping. I need to see Speed on a kickoff. Alright. Crispy. 1 touch. Relating wave. Hitting the ball forward there. Touch for Eris. Relating wave. Air dribble. Good catch from Crispy. Crispy low boost here, but good control from him. Keeps the ball right on top of his car. Now Eris can have 1 touch out there. Looking for a dunk on Speed. Good dunk from him. But unfortunately, that is a double commit there for Strictly Business. Crispy gonna get 1. Has the scoop there. Ixo turning. Looking for 1 more here. Has more boost than Relating Wave. Gets the 50 though. Eris looking for a shot. Crispy off of the crossbar. Eris gonna leave that, but Ixo not able to go as he has 0 boost in that situation. And now Crispy over Relating Wave. Arju leaving it for Speed. Speed looking for the no-nonsense double tap. That's what I'm talking about right there. It's never going to be too flashy with this guy, but it will be pure fundamentals every single time. Eris, good control on the goal line there. A little bit risky as he's almost getting demoed by Relating Wave. Arju off at the corner. Good 50 with Speed. Ixo going to have that ball forward. Another good 50 from Ixo. Now Arju. Crispy off of the corner. Arju looking for 1. Relating Wave off of the corner as well now. Ixo pre-jumping a little bit too high there. Eris looking for a double. Can't find it. Now off of the corner. Eris gonna have 1. Strictly Business looking a little bit flat. Alright. I just cast a curse myself. Is Gen G out? Yes. Gen G is eliminated top 6. Aren't all flips speed flips when it's Speed? Yeah, I'm banning you for that one, to be honest. All good, though. Don't let it happen again. Speed, 1 touch high there. Nice. Eris hitting the ball forward. Ixo into the corner. Eris gonna have 1 there. Popping the ball up high. Relating Wave. Now Crispy onto the backboard. Speed hitting it forward. Ixo 0 boost. Relating Wave. Easy shot. Easy shot from Relating Wave. I mean, he steals the boost from Ixo. He knows that Ixo's not going to be able to get back to it. Crispy doesn't cut in time. And Strictly Business gonna be losing game number 1. Unless they're able to get something done in 5 seconds, and I just don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah. Looks like that's just not gonna happen for game number 1. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what adjustments they're gonna make here. Because, to be honest to me, it didn't really feel like Evo won that game. It more just felt like Strictly Business didn't win it, if that makes sense. Like, there's different ways you can win a game, right? So you can either go out and win the game. If you have a crazy offensive push, or like a bunch of offensive pushes, where you get a lot of pressure, you get the ball, lots of shots on the net, right? In my mind, that's how you win a game. Now, another team can lose a game, meaning that they have a bunch of open net opportunities that they miss, or they give the other team a bunch of open net opportunities and the other team scores it. Like, that's called like losing a game, right? In this one, I think just Strictly Business didn't win it. You know, it felt like Team Evo scored some pretty normal goals, and it felt like Strictly Business was just kind of flat that series. So, I'm interested to see what kind of adjustments they're going to try to do going forward to see if they can make, get some wins here. Stop that bullshit yapping, not gonna lie, they just lost. Do you actually not understand the difference between, like, losing a game and, like, if you actually don't understand the difference, like, I'm not denying the fact that they lost, like, they overall played a worse game, but I think you can lose a game in different ways. Eris? Holy pop. Gonna be a little bit too far, though. Now there's going to be a 3-man counterattack from Evo where they all have boost. But Ixo going to just bang that one out. Yeah, Team Evo do love a good old game of boomer ball. They have no reservations in their mind about just hitting the ball as hard as they possibly can every single time. Who do you have winning? Probably Strictly Biz. But I mean, I want Strictly Business to win purely because, like, in my heart of hearts, I feel like Team Evo had the easiest run of all time to get here. And I feel like they just shouldn't be allowed to go further. But, you know, what are you going to do? Eris, one touch into the corner. I want to see Eris hit something stinky here. Good pre-flip from Arju, but not going to be able to get anything else besides that. Alright. I wonder if that blacklight banner in the bottom right of the screen, I wonder if that one's supposed to be there, because they have the banner in the top left anyways. Beef is at a level 20 treasure hype train. That's awesome. Good for him. I don't even know what the treasure hype train is, but good for Beef, man. Relating wave? Double? Oh, nice try. Why don't you go pro? Because I don't have the skills. Arju off of the ceiling. Ixo gonna have it into the corner there. Speed across. Crispy with one. Leaving it for Arju there. Relating wave over to Ixo. Good hit down the field. Over 450 subs on the day. Good for him, man. Now, I will say, man, I mean, this is not the Chief Beef news reporting stream, but, like, that's good for him. You know, I don't need to know about what other streamers are doing right now. But it's all good. Nah, no worries, Fantho. I know you didn't mean anything by it. I know you didn't mean anything by it. No problem at all, man. Alright, speed with the 50. Crispy has full boost here as he goes back. Honestly, guys, I might turn on the normal commentary for this series because I'm having a hard time getting myself into this one. Like, it's not really felt too, How many times a week do you think you'll answer the going pro question? A billion. Literally a billion. How do you feel about Casey losing to GK? I haven't watched the series, so I can't say, but I don't know. I guess cool. I was surprised when I saw that. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna just turn on the normal commentary because, to be honest, this series is kind of putting me to sleep right now. This is honestly some of the most boring Rocket League I've watched in a while.
But you can see
But
Strictly Business
what are
starting
you
to
gonna do
ramp up
about it,
here late in
right?
the game.
Flip reset, not going the way Crispy wanted it to. Speed will try to get a 50, gets bumped back into the mid boost. Relating wave hits, well, tried to hit Speed. I thought Speed was going to be able to get a touch on the ball, but came up short.
It takes, at this pace, you can see.
Oh.
Wait, what? I didn't think that was in. I'm sorry, I didn't think it was in.
Oh man, you see it in the corner a lot of times.
Holy shit.
But off the ceiling in the corner, Arju and Crispy.
What a
team
goal,
up
bro.
to pinch that one, top corner. Ouch.
Oh yeah, that's a stunner. Yeah, especially with how well Evo had been doing with their offensive possession. Arju! Coast to coast, he does it!
Wait.
Back-to-back banger goals for Arju, and somehow we're tied.
God damn.
That one was
What the
disgusting.
fuck? Oh, I didn't even see
Okay.
that, man.
All right, tied up game, minute left.
I honestly, I didn't even
Team
see that.
Evo and Strictly Business with a couple
I'm
of goals
sorry.
that will leave your mouth wide open.
What the fuck?
Related wave, putting that one on
I
target.
have heard
Here's
pros
Arju.
call
Off the
Arju
corner.
Zen.
Can he get there fast
So,
enough? Does, but not the
Yeah,
best
no, I guess we're
touch.
seeing flashes of
Strictly
that
Business
right
may
here.
have a chance here to move downfield. The related wave with that pickup. It's making it so much harder for Strictly Business to move. They've been a little bit more methodical with how they approach the ball.
How was the wedding? It was great,
This is
man.
the wedding was
It was a
good.
really fun time. It was very emotional. I teared up a couple of times.
Wave will get this back to Arju. Arju is the player you want on the ball right now, Dazzer, and you saw from that
Yeah.
last goal. You've been seeing how he's playing. but
Oh
Relating
my
Wave will
God.
get this job done. And it
Dude,
comes off
how are they letting that in?
the bump in the demo from Arju.
He needed every ounce of boost he had in the tank to make that play. Great read on it, perfect dive, or perfect use of the dodge to get past Excel. And then he had that great
Who got married?
follow-up.
My older brother.
Wow, great individual performances from Team Evo. Their mechanics are showing, and it's beautiful.
Strictly Business. They're struggling right now. Pre-jump from Ixo. Ixo, oh, sent it across net. No one was there for the shot.
I'm not gonna lie,
Ixo
like,
almost making the pre-jump play happen, and the game's not over yet, but it will require some 0-second
Hold on.
magic. Ixo on the dribble. Ixo
hold on.
Wait, they could get
has a
this.
lead blocker.
Hold on.
Now Air is going for the double.
Never mind.
Rebound out. Ixo has to kick it into reverse.
Still
Pops it up
holding.
for Crispy.
That's down.
Contested
Alright, I'm not
by
gonna
Arju.
lie, like, did Evo just play worse when we played against them? Because, like, I felt like I wasn't, like, intimidated when I played against Evo, right? Like, I wasn't
Strictly Business.
like, oh man, these guys are, like, doing crazy shit.
All relating
Like, we
with
just
Ixo,
challenged
all
them.
Arju.
And, like, we just kept the ball close, and we got,
Arju. I mean, from
like,
the
what?
The pinch,
The numbers don't show it.
in the corner, and then also the, defensive plays that he was making, how efficient he was on his
How-
touches. But then after pinching in his own net to hit a goal like this, the flip reset. double.
yo, homeless guy George,
that
thank you
was
for the
beautiful.
prime sub, happy 4
Great
months.
work. There it is again. Goal from relating wave. Like I said, the numbers don't necessarily show it, but yeah, you got to give both of those guys credit. We have a timeout here from Strictly Business. Down now in the series, and Mr. Business himself, Breezy's got to do some yapping.
I'm pretty sure
Breezy,
I can see
dude.
a wall outlet over there. That's not a wall outlet from NA. He must be coaching from EU. That's my guess.
Mr. International.
I guess business is global for Breezy, but Strictly Business will have a lot to figure out. Team Evo in game one, I think game one was much more one-sided in favor of Team Evo. And even in game two, there was that crazy pinch goal, but not a lot offensively. We haven't really seen much offensively from Strictly Business. Team Evo has been doing a good job of
Breezy's
smothering
eyes are
Strictly
crazy.
Business. forcing them to play boom
Their rival,
ball
even AJ's
and picking
blue?
up that ball. And, the times where it does seem like Strictly Business is getting some
I feel like I got
momentum.
boring
You have
eyes.
Arju, who's
I just
so
got like light
good
brown.
defensively, who is
I have like
making
the
those
most
efficient
common eye
touches,
color ever.
shutting down the attacks.
Yeah, and I think
Does
that
Chap
was
promise
really
to give
important,
a
too, because
ton
it
of
made it really
subs
hard
on
for Strictly
birthday?
Business to get more comfortable
I
on
mean,
the
actually, my
Evo side of
birthday's
the
in a
field.
month from now.
And then even with their
I'll have to do
challenge
something
game,
for my
they had
birthday.
to
Maybe
kinda
next
double
month
back.
for the
If they were
back
pushed
wall
too
we'll
far
have
forward,
balloons.
Then it just put
As
them
the
out
back
of
wall,
position,
like,
and, again,
cutout
we even saw
things.
it at times. You know, you get
You can do a
free ball to
birthday
Arju
stream?
or
Depends
Ray
on
Ray,
what
they can make some
day
magic happen.
of the week my birthday is.
Well, the timeout has come
My
and
birthday's
gone.
on a
We are
Friday.
kicking it
I'll
off
be doing
for
a birthday
Game 3.
stream.
Will Strictly Business
I'll be doing
be
a
able to
birthday
bounce
stream.
back?
Don't
Will
you
Team
worry.
Evo keep on their way.
Oh, Ixo, open.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good
There you go.
That's a good start. Right off the kickoff, this is all Ixo.
They sent 2.
And what that light touch was absolutely everything they needed too. He got the pad too off of his initial flip.
Do you think
Stayed
Ultimates
with the
will
ball,
clinch major?
popped it up, so first goal,
I don't
Strictly
know,
Business.
man. It
We'll see
depends on
what
how
production is.
their next event goes and whether or not
Shenanigans
LJ's
there
power
paying
goes
off.
out again.
That's what you want to see coming off a timeout. Speed will steal the corner boost and doesn't get the bump on Ixo, who catches it. Now Ixo goes far post and
Oh,
Arju
what a
manages
save
to
from
get there.
Arju.
Arju was being
Holy
harassed
hell.
and still got to that ball.
Come on, Team Evo. I mean,
I'm sorry, the way you stepped that was so funny.
dude.
But he was a big chase there. From
I think
Harris.
from the
He
perspective
was
of
really
like
pressuring him, and Arju,
making
he's
sure
been
Gen G makes the major,
solid.
I don't really think this
Throughout the
game
course of
is
this series,
consequential.
he got out really
but
fast and really effectively too.
Probably
Still,
want Strictly Business
a
to
one-goal
win
game
more
here
than
for Strictly
Evo.
Business, as they weren't able to connect with that one, that last play.
You think first killer's in the top 3?
Let Eris go for it.
Sorry
Eris
for all
restops
caps
and
accident. You
shut
realize you
down
could have just
by
like hit the
Speed.
backspace
Relating
bar, right?
Pushes to the backboard. Ixo makes sure Arju doesn't have a clean shot. Now Ixo with full boost has Eris right behind him. Goes for a bump. Rebound out to Crispy. Crispy's shot.
Nearly
interrupted.
23 years old, bro is an unk. All right, man.
Team Evo are able to
I
bring
guess
this
I'll
all
just
the way
die.
back down
Like,
to the Strictly Business.
What do you want me to do?
You gotta watch out for
That
Ray.
is
Wait,
weird
he
that I'm
almost
gonna
did
be
it all himself
23.
there.
I actually don't
Ball
like
off the
that. No, that's
sidewall.
good comms. I should just give
Really
up
good
or something.
cut. Now Speed can get on top of this one, and
I should just
but
give up.
They're taking a lot of their shots off of their opponent's back wall. They haven't been able to get.
I'm gonna pull
get
up
out
the
pass.
Carmine Corp
They haven't been able to
match
connect
just for
on
like
any
in
demos.
between the
Strictly
games
Business
here.
Defensively been able to hold on.
See if Strictly Business can start connecting on those clears to hit that outlet player. Have some sort of attack coalesce. We'll see.
Ixo,
Crispy.
Crispy,
Hits it downfield to
Eris. Oh, there it
Double
is.
tap ball, and
Yeah.
Eris
Wow.
hits a nice
I
double
told you
tap
guys, Eris is
to
the one
add
you
a
want to look
second
for, man.
goal To the Strictly Business tally.
When's your birthday again?
Look
June
at that from
13th.
Harris.
You
Give
think
him a
first killer's
free
top
double,
3? Yeah.
And it's in your net most of the time. Great placement in the lower right corner. Strictly Business.
Oh, do you have that
after
countdown in the
timeout
top left corner?
Has been
It's not a countdown. That's my heart
just
rate.
dominant offensively this game.
Finally connect on that outlet pass as well. Crispy taking the time to spot out Eris.
Yeah, Alice. Stream Element seems to just be like fucking
That
up
was a
today.
lovely play.
Ixo off the side gives it to a Lady Wade. He's gonna look for follow-up.
Wait,
Harris
did
now
I
looking for
thank
bumps here
Homeless
as
Guy
well.
George for the
Trying to
primer?
slow down
For the 4 months?
Team Evo. Strictly Business seem to know, okay, we're outpacing them.
Either way,
Let's
thank
keep
you for the
that
4 months
momentum.
up, Homeless
Crispy
Guy
with a
George,
free
even if I said it
double.
twice.
Arju got back in time right as the ball hit the back wall. Ixo wants to keep this play alive, but Team Evo has other plans as they knock it downfield. Air's taking good advantage of the space, and Ixo almost got there. Would have been a great transition play. Instead, they'll opt for the infield pass. Crispy fakes the double. Air's free shot. Got him
Oh,
with
nice
the
shot.
bouncer, and it's a 3-goal lead.
How common is it for Stream Elements
And
to
again, it's
tweak
Crispy
out?
with the assist.
Not
Crispy.
common.
Crispy
Happens
making
like
the
a couple
corner
times a year,
double.
maybe.
Gets the
I was
bounce
tracking your
out.
heart rate. I have
Arju
a
is frozen
strap
the
that's
goal
on my
line.
chest,
And
and it
nicely
it
placed
detects my heart
shot.
rate.
This is a completely different Strictly Business team than we saw from the first 2 games.
Yeah, it feels like they're in the driver's seat, James.
There you go.
Why not?
Oh, wow.
No,
Nice try.
blocked away by Arju. Ixo, did he get a flip there? No. Good beat though. Ixo's trying to turn. Wants to play at least a 50.
Air's off the ceiling. Holy
oh, no,
shit.
Speed denies it. But look at all this offense coming out from Strictly
Should be open.
Ixo, another shot.
Nice.
Bang!
Guys, by the way,
this is the most one-sided game of the series, and it's in favor of Strictly Business after a timeout. Eris, the demo, Ixo getting their
Farming Court versus Synergy overtime.
Not much boost to make the play. Also, Ixo reading it right around him. What a game this has been for Strictly Business.
Yeah, clinical offense for them. And it doesn't show any signs of slowing down. We got a minute 30. I think you can almost confidently say, wait, I'm not even gonna say it because I was gonna say this one goes straight to Strictly Business.
Honestly, guys, do we just full screen the Carmine Corp game for now?
This just has not been the game for them.
Because I think this game is, yeah, this game's done, guys. We're gonna full stream the Carmine Corp overtime. All right, guys, this game's over. Let's watch this.
Ok.
All right, never mind.
Et c'est but, magnifique. Wow, j'étais sous stress, j'arrivais plus.
Never mind, we're back.
Recovery game that you hope for, and they send two again, so we've seen that multiple
Yo,
times now.
Charlie Berg, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube.
It got him a kickoff goal.
Appreciate that. Why do you primarily read Twitch chat? Because I have more moderation on Twitch chat, and 99% of the time when I look over at YouTube chat or TikTok chat, it just ends up being brain rot questions that I can't interact with. So a lot of the time, when I look over at YouTube chat, it's a lot easier to read some of the chats that are over there. Not only that, Twitch just has better like user interface. So the names are different colors, so I can actually distinguish between like a bunch of different messages and members. The font is easier to read. And there's different like moderation tools, like even besides having more moderators, there's like spam protection, there's auto mod, there's things like that, which make reading the Twitch chat a lot better of an experience. So that's why. I do try to run or read the YouTube chat sometimes, but a lot of the time it's just like not, I don't know, it's not preferable. Yeah, there's not a chance that Evo wins this game.
It does feel like, you know, they're finally playing how they want to play. And now it's just about keeping up that momentum as the series progresses on. You don't want to come out with such a strong performance and then fall flat in the next game. So you'll be putting a match point, the pressure will be on. But 10 seconds left here on DFA.
Let's check this, check the Carmine Corp game. Carmine Corp versus Synergy.
Il a réussi à mettre ses buts. Drali qui est obligé de s'envoler, d'anticiper cette double tape. Récupération de l'Ato sur le petit pop. Magnifique. Est-ce qu'on va passer devant AJJ? J'adore. Rizex qui est de dos maintenant. Drali le rush. C'est bien là. On met du rythme là. On leur rush un peu la gueule. Dommage pour ce 50, mais c'est pas bien grave. C'est très grave. C'est pas bien grave. C'est pas bien grave. C'est très grave. Je voyais pas de là où on était si. Putain. La folie. Putain.
Was that a goal?
De malade encore, hein.
Oh, it's just two bad 50s in a row.
Malheureusement.
Guys, this is not the M&M commentator.
C'est sur 250, franchement, on va s'en remettre, je vais pas vous mentir.
The M&M commentator is the one for Vitality. This is not the French M&M, Nebula.
Ok, très
Holy shit!
Oh là là.
Dude, how did that kickoff go out so fast?
Autre chose à faire que d'être dans les cages à ce moment-là, sérieux. Ato, il a le reset. Très bien. Ça fake, j'aime bien. Vatira qui arrive derrière. Il faut rusher, ouais, un peu tard malheureusement. Ouais, un peu tard, c'était très rapide, hein, mais on pouvait pas. Très bien, il a pris le temps au cas où il y avait un fake. Il a bien joué. Vatira, ça pop. Ok, j'aime bien ce qui se passe. Ça fake là-dessus pour une infield en fait sur Vatira. Ça part au mur. Remonte-moi ce ballon, c'est fait.
Alright, we're back. Back to the mainstream.
See what Team Evo mixes up, because that last game was a beatdown.
What did I miss with Evo and SB? Well, they're in game 4. That's all you really missed.
Strictly Business already out of timeouts. Team Evo still has one. We'll see whether or not they even need to use it.
It's doing too much on there, more user-friendly on YouTube. I disagree.
Here's Ixo trying to switch the play to Crispy. Arju notices it, gets a good cut, and here's Eris up quick. Sends that one downfield. And
I mean, I want you guys to watch on whatever platform you want to watch on, but just know that, like, I will probably always prioritize Twitch because it's a better chatting experience.
Small window, but
like a lot of the people who watch me on YouTube actually just watch me on their TV.
Has that killer instinct,
you know.
And he does land a demo as
well.
So
again, I'm sorry if I missed your guys' messages, but you know, and also there's a lot of people who type on Twitch who I don't get to read their messages either. Because there's just a lot of people watching. It's not really possible to read every single message.
You can see that happening with Arju here. He took both boosts out of, I think, Crispy and Ixo, forced him back, and then Eris really couldn't do much with the ball except give away possession.
What a sidewall.
Skim touch from Arju goes all the way down. Rebound out to Relating Wave. It's a high bounce. Arju up against Crispy, but Crispy wins it. We'll have another go at the ball. The reset goes low, tries to go for blocks. Speed manages to dodge the bump attempts.
It's actually a really good save from Speed.
It's still strictly business.
Crispy, there you go. That's a great shot.
Clean from Crispy.
Oh, it's clean and disgusting at the same time.
That's a great shot. I don't know how he gets so much power on that.
It just activates it.
Is there drops on Twitch? No, nobody has drops on Twitch.
Well done from Crispy. Strictly business. Continue to keep the momentum going. Oh.
Nice. Nice.
Kickoff supremacy for Strictly Business. They do it again, and they score again. Just send 2 on kickoff. It works out.
Sometimes that's all you need to do. The kickoff stress, if they can't stop it, keep using it. Strictly business now. 2-goal lead. They go for another one. Crispy gets the demo Relating Wave. Arju's the only one with boost. And he can only give up possession here.
Did Genji win? I wasn't here. Dude, how is that another goal? How is that another goal?
It feels like the trajectory of this game might be timeout at the end for Team Evo, because Strictly Business has been.
They were all literally in the exact same spot.
Yeah, unless they can get one here quickly, we may be seeing a snowball effect here. We'll see. Another kickoff. This one.
Jay Sano, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 2 months. Appreciate you, Jay Sano. Honestly, I don't really care at this point.
No, just a little behind, and good touch from
I honestly, at this point, I don't even care about who wins the regional. Like, I would have to say, if I had to root for a team, obviously the team I'm rooting for is Gen G. Because Gen G is the team that I'm a part of as a content creator, right? I'm quite literally paid to cheer for them. But also, like, I love Cheese, that's my boy. You know, love me some Magic Bear. Great kid, very good player. Obviously, we got the GOAT, Justin. So, you know, we have lots of reasons to root for Gen G besides me being paid by them, but obviously that's a big one as well. The other thing, the other thing is that the other team like I would root for is probably the Ultimates, because I'm friends with Chronic and LJ. I would say I'm like acquaintances with First Killer. Like I've talked to him before, but I'm not really like good friends with First Killer, so I wouldn't say that I'm like a super fan of his. So if Gen G and Ultimates aren't in the tournament, I mean, like, I don't know. I like NRG. They're good kids. I like Space Station. Scribble's always been nice to me, so yeah, I wouldn't mind Space Station winning. But other than that, like, it's not like I really have like a super preference for who wins. Kind of just, you know, kind of just whatever. Whatever's a good Rocket League.
They've been looking good. There's been no answer.
I've been doing work and stuff all day. I'm gonna go shower. All right, have a good one, Bear Bro.
Team Evo tied in overall points, and one of them will be tied for the 4th place spot after this series. The result of this series so important when looking at
so in the corner. Oh, nice. Good block from Relating Wave.
Only a minute 23
Seer.
on the clock, however.
Yeah,
Alice, who is Seer?
They have to get some kickoff goals of their own here, I think, for this one to be a little bit more realistic. But
Evo comeback? Nah. Not gonna happen, bro. He called me Slice one time. Oh.
We do see it. It's a kill.
Nah, I still don't believe Evo's coming back here, guys. Why don't you play? I tried playing. I'm not good enough to make it this far. Y'all act like I'm like actually a good player.
Keep your eyes on the screen.
I mean, like I might be a good player compared to you guys, but I'm not a good player compared to these guys.
Especially depending on how this kickoff goes. It does kind of favor Evo a little bit.
Actually, I'm a good player compared to Team Evo.
High ball.
Nah. Actually, like, I should talk Evo too much. Like, they wouldn't make it this far in the tournament if they weren't actually good. It's just, like, my experience playing against them, I still truly believe that, like, we would have won that series if either Kronovi or M4 were on the backboard. Like, I actually believe that wholeheartedly.
Not in position to take advantage of that.
Any news from Thursday's tryouts? Oh, yeah, I didn't get the spot, but I did find a team, so... I do have a new RLCS team. It was funny, bro, when I decided that I wanted to play RLCS again, like, seriously, and I didn't want to team with Katrinut anymore, I thought, like... I thought I could actually find a team that I would stick with for the whole split and improve with, right? And then the first regional, I teamed with Brock and Blaze. And then, you know, one of the players didn't want to play with the other. So, then I teamed with Blaze and Chief Beef. And then SSG didn't make top 8. So then I teamed with Brock and Bolty. And then the next split, I teamed with Crow and M4. And then M4 said, I want to look for other teams. So then I teamed with Crow and Chief Beef. And then now I'm teaming with Waves and Cat. And it's like, I haven't had a single team that I've been consistent with for more than one event. And like, dude, as a content creator, you would think that the people I'm getting would be cool with like sticking for a bit. Hell nah. Hell no, apparently. So, wow. Nice try, Speed. Alright, I think in between games we'll put on... People are asking for the NIP stream. Does anybody know who's streaming NIP?
I guess he reads that.
Or are they already done? I think NIP might have already gone through. Yeah, guys, NIP already went through 3-0. Team up with some retired pros? Yeah, let me just hit up my retired pro guys and get them in. No, because I actually want to scrim, and most retired pros do not want to scrim at all. So, there. Alright. I'm going to mute this for a second. I'm going to pop out this broadcast so you guys can hear it, and I'm going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
qui arrive sur un fake. Oui, oh là là, la patience d'Ato, j'adore. J'adore. Il va se faire démolir malheureusement par JJ, mais Drali avec son pré-flip réussit à toucher quelque chose. Bon, qu'est-ce qu'il nous fait là? C'était quoi ça? Atto. Oh, elle va pas rentrer très close hein. Pour le coup, on va quand même réussir à les starve un petit peu. Est-ce qu'on peut récupérer quelque chose? Non, Dorito qui va bien rush la balle. Avec encore un flip dans la balle. Bloqué par Drali, contrôlé par Atto. Putain, c'est magnifique ça hein. Attention au tir, voilà, c'est bloqué par Vatira, on aime bien. Il aura du coup la deuxième touche, il a un petit peu de boost, il va pas passer le joueur malheureusement. Atto n'arrivera pas à gêner Dorito sur son aérienne. Bon, attention à ça. Rizek c'était très bien placé là. Attention à Dorito. Ouah, c'est pas dedans. Ça c'est la spéciale Geekay hein, celle-là. On l'a vu trop de fois celle-ci. Ok, ça repart chez nous. Atto qui a le temps. Malheureusement, Rizek, c'est Dorito qui ont tous les deux près de jump. Bien joué, très bon read de Vatira qui nous permet d'éviter peut-être un potentiel but en vrai. Joli 50. Et JJ qui pousse ça aussi fort qu'il peut. Globalement, il est juste en train de bourrer le ballon. Et a raison en vrai. Hein. Et pourquoi pas, tiens. Et pourquoi pas. Ok. Atto. Dommage. On va réussir à pousser cette balle.
Sorry guys, I'm back.
2-0 je vous rappelle hein. 2-0 c'est à eux de mettre des buts hein.
My bad.
Nous on est bien.
My bad everybody, I am back and I'm better than ever.
C'est top était parfait. Terminé.
How do you turn off ads? Sub. Wait, did they not call a timeout?
Allez.
Needs to get a touch here because Crispy's...
Evo didn't call a timeout?
Maybe a potential shot, but now it goes to Speed.
That's a weird decision.
Nah, he didn't get the flip.
But I guess they're confident in their ability to come back even after getting destroyed 2 games in a row.
Touching that down to Crispy.
I don't know.
Crispy trying to Launch that
Love
one.
how
Does
everyone who
get
said
the block.
WADs
Couldn't
is
get the
subbed. Well,
follow-up
'cause they
50,
know
though.
it's
Speed again
WADs.
doesn't have enough boost to chase this down, but
Is the
Eris still
AC
trying to
fixed?
play it
Yes,
quick.
it is.
Crispy,
It's open,
airborne.
Crispy. Shoot
Crispy
that. Oh, nice try.
Didn't get much on it. Didn't get credited for the shot, but no real redirect, and that was saved by Relating Wave.
Yeah, Crispy taking his time.
Good 50 from
Eris is gonna get
Crispy.
this mid. Ixo's gonna wait for speed. Couldn't get a good touch. Eris will. Get past two. Ixo looking for bumps on Arju in the back end, and speed will have to come to collect. You're seeing Strictly Business try to put that pressure on again. The rotations have looked clean.
Ixo had a ton of time. Found Crispy. Crispy switched it to Eris. Speed trying to control things. Out from his own corner, Ixo bumped off the ball. Speed has no boost. That mid boost taken. And this is another promising attack shaping up for Strictly Business. Crispy goes for a 50 against Speed. Relating Wave is
Evo,
there.
I have 4K coconuts
Full
on.
boost up in the
You
air.
win that
Arju
game.
Pre-jumped him, gets a pinch, and hits off the
Oh.
backboard and goes out.
So close. That was
Close.
one of the Evo's more closer chances.
Crispy
They've been able to
backflip.
stop
Wait,
the
can he get back?
bleeding, so to speak, in the fresh 5 minutes.
Oh.
Got a
Crispy almost just
favorable
sold that.
bounce there Off of Relating Waves clear.
What's your
Even Strictly
GPU?
Business
4070
not
Ti
overextend.
Super.
I say that they're overextending right now. Crispy took boost from the orange corner as he's trying to get up and get a 50 here.
Crispy on a follow-up 50. Ixo.
That in?
It catches Relating
Holy-
Wave sleeping. Follow-up shot scores. Eris will put that one in.
What a
But the
shot.
defense stunned by that shot.
Yeah, I mean, that initial touch from Eris.
That is
the
so
hop
hard.
on it, had to jump for it.
That
'cause
is
you
so
can't really
hard
tell
to get a
if it's
shot
going
like
in and out
that
with
after
speed,
turning.
And then no contact made on the ball. Eris has a free shot, puts it in the opposing corner. Yep, and we got a big kickoff.
Both of the hits there, I think Relating Wave was expecting more control, and Eris just blasted that. Great play from Eris. Strictly Business. Keep the train going.
Hold on, guys. I just got a weird text from my dad.
Kickoff, not able to connect on another play. They are starting to get a lot more aggressive off ball. Trying to at least make the offensive push from Evo a little bit more awkward, get some demos in, just trying to throw them off their rocker.
Much
They
as
know
I
that
like
they've
Crispy,
been able to
Ixo and Eris are
stun
higher
them
than him easily.
with 2 back-to-back 5+
I think
goal-scoring
Ixo,
games.
or
If
sorry,
they can continue to keep that pressure up, they could have the series. But that's
I wouldn't
just too
agree with
slow of
that
a shot for
necessarily.
Relating Wave. Crispy, easy save.
I think Ixo is probably the most consistent on the team, but I feel like Ixo isn't necessarily like
Have the corner boost denied.
a
Awkward
peak
position for him.
player.
Still gets a nice 50 to keep
Like, I
that
think
corner
Crispy and
speed up.
Eris are able
It's
to
off the
make
ceiling.
chances
Crispy
happen,
will have to hit it back to the corner.
but
Speed, blasted
Ixo
out
will
high.
like
Arju,
score the
full
chances
jump.
more often.
Passes to himself off the corner.
But I
Now
think
a
Crispy and
backward
Eris
pass.
have more of
Ixo
that like
misses,
X factor.
But Eris gets a
Oh,
dunk.
what a dunk, bro.
And that's just gonna roll in.
Yeah, this is not looking good here for Evo. Potentially getting shut out this game.
Oh.
Big clearance, and you just got nobody back as that slowly rolls in.
Ixo and Eris hard
Strictly
carried yesterday. You should
business.
find Ixo's
Wow.
read yesterday.
What
No,
a
I saw
turnaround
that.
they've
I
been
saw
able
it,
to
Turtle King, in the
accomplish.
highlights.
It's just been all strictly business.
But I still
ever
think
since the
that that's
timeout.
like,
And on that play specifically, it looked like
I mean, that's not even really like Ixo in that play. I mean, it was obviously both of them, but it was that was more on Eris to get the ball mid.
The cut that would have gone around him. So Eris, that was a smart play. A big time goal for Strictly Business.
I'm trying to see what the
We only
last
have a minute
matchups
left
are
to
for
play.
Europe.
Eris really having a heck of a game.
I wonder if BDS are
Okay,
gonna.
individually, he's been great.
Oh, BDS are playing right now.
2 for 4 in the shooting department.
Everything
And
okay? Yeah,
again,
everything's
it
fine.
goes back to, I want to say that game 3.
Free jump was
where you
perfect.
where you
Yeah,
saw him
that's
score that
fair, but
double. Just being able to like ramp up and get the confidence going early
I don't know.
in the series, I should say, and then now you're starting to see it translate.
I'm not saying it was a bad play.
Fluid around the field.
I just don't know if I would say that Crispy is like far below those like.
Everyone's gone. Everyone's gone.
Yeah.
Did anyone respond in time? Was the field completely devoid of any players? No, Relating Wave spot just in time. But everyone.
Coco seems a bit sad since that text. Dude, don't read that much into shit, Annual Honey. Everything's good, man. Don't read that much into things, man. Like what?
Man.
That's the
I mean,
statement,
unless you
but
want to
it's
gift
still
some
further
subs.
away.
I mean, unless you're
This is
thinking that I look
fighting.
sad and you want to like gift some
I mean,
subs to
this
cheer
is-
me up,
they've
because
been in full
I wouldn't be
control.
upset
Final
with
10
that.
seconds here. As Strictly Business will
Nah.
go up. They started off slow, but now here they are on match point after 3
Yikes.
back-to-back
Bro, you realize that's a
dominant
joke,
wins.
right?
Wow, what
Alright.
a game from
Guy's not
Aris.
even allowed to be
Aris
funny
doing
anymore,
that
I guess.
last Goal. The demos
Oh,
were
good.
there, but he was playing lights out. Unassisted goals as well. 2 unassisted goals by Aris. I mean, as the lone American, you've got a lot of weight on your shoulders playing out there on the field. And he lived up to the hype on that.
He's a lone American, but he has the highest ping in the lobby too at 80. That's
How is that
why.
possible? That is kind of funny.
Yeah,
What is why?
that's
Aris
why.
has the highest ping out of it. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Got the Monopoly money from. Did you catch that? The Monopoly money from Breezy.
Oh yeah.
See that? He was flashing.
Hey, business is booming.
Bro was trying to be nice. Why'd you attack
The
him?
way they've looked, I mean, it's just.
Who did
been
I
complete
attack?
control.
What are you
Look at all
talking
these
about?
plays. The physicality's been good.
What do
The
you
way
mean
They take their time to go up.
Did I attack somebody?
Very well timed.
What?
Even you had spoke on it too with Aris. His 50 game has been solid to the point where Team Evo, they're
Bro.
low on resources, they're getting outpaced, and sometimes they're just not even in the play because they're getting demoed. So
Yeah,
this is
and
a long time
seems
coming
like-
timeout.
From the mental jujitsu.
I'm getting provoked
aspect
right
as
now. I don't
well.
appreciate it.
The plays like Aris flipping away from the 50, trying to predict the cut.
You
which
bashed
happened,
him
and
for reading too much
he has
into
no
it.
boost either, so he
I
turns a
didn't
situation where he's
bash
got no
him. I just
boost
said
into
he
a goal for his
shouldn't
team
read that much
on
into
top
it.
of relating wave. So that has to be so frustrating.
Dude, that's not me
for
attacking
Relating
him.
Wave, for Team
What?
Evo as a whole. They've got a lot of work to do now after jumping
Okay.
up to those 2 game
All
wins, losing 3
You know what?
straight,
Actually,
and,
from here on
really
out,
no
here's what I'm
goals
gonna
to write
do.
home about. The offense has
I'm just gonna be an
evaporated for
emotionless
Team Evo.
face on a screen. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
and that's what
I'm
they
gonna
have to
just
figure out too. Just a lack of presence when they're in Strictly Business's side of the field, and it feels like they're playing catch up. When at the start of the series, it was so much more control coming out of them. But these losses have been having their impact, and it's shown. They got to pull it together here.
You were like, are these guys pros?
As they
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
Not many smiles coming out from Speed and Team Evo right now.
Lol.
Many series have come to a close here on Neo Tokyo. Chance for Strictly Business to add 1 more to the tally. Going into game 6.
Why are you feeling so emotionless today? Oh no, I'm super happy
That
right
kind
now.
of backdrop here on Neo Tokyo. And last series, we saw this one go 7. Will things be the same here? Will both quarterfinals go to 7, or
People's gonna make it where he stops
Strictly
reading
Business
chat.
close it out here? Let's
Yeah.
see how Evo works off the timeout.
There's a lot of really solid plays by Arju early on in this series. Arju, the key player when Team Evo was getting those first couple wins.
See how
We'll if
fucking
Arju
boring
can
that
get back
is? Like,
into
do you
it,
guys really
or
want
if
that?
Somebody else will step up. The big 50.
Horrible.
Aris cuts.
Oh,
Couldn't
nice
get the
try.
shot on target. Crispy gets bodied off the ball. Nice bump from behind prevents the attack.
You're seeing a long clearance there as well. Good
What up,
from
Mookat? How you
Speed
doing,
on the
bro?
play. Arju big boom downfield. They're gonna let Aris collect this as they get boosted up. And Related Wave moving upfield. Got a demo on
Holy
EXO,
shit.
but
Eris's
Evo
ball
don't
control
have
is
the
crazy.
ball. So EXO's gonna be able to respawn here for free. You see him come up with a challenge. Now though, Strictly Business kind of low on boost. A little bit of space given to Evo, but they just give it right back to him.
Speed has to use all his boost. Does get a nice back.
You know the
pass to
start
Arju in
beat
the
C
corner.
cheat
Arju
code on the home
going
screen?
for the pass in field.
Isn't it just the
Related Wave.
Konami
That play's
code?
broken up.
Just go up, up,
Team
down,
Evo
down,
is
left,
looking
right,
better.
Bump.
They landed demo, and this should be a goal.
Wow.
It is Relating Wave. Get
Wave
Evo
back on the
their
scoreboard.
first lead in a minute.
You think Ultimates are
Great
better
work from
than
Speed
Gen
on the
G
play.
or
He was
NRG?
initially being chased by Crispy, went on the sidewall to throw him off, stayed with the ball, then
no.
got a demo on Crispy, all to set up Relating Wave for the shot, and Relating Wave's gonna bank that free one every time.
Seems like the default kickoff. More Strictly Business is to send 2. Pan out there. Relating Wave with the 50, gets a second touch. Go for a third. Arju's ready for a shot, but thinks it's too risky. Waits at the midfield and now goes to challenge Ixo, who passes it over to Eris off the flick. Now a pinch off the side. Relating Wave will pop it up. Crispy gonna be first on the scene. Passes across field. Ixo off the backboard. Relating Wave.
I wonder if IO already made a video about streamers react to Gen.G losing.
Demo to open that one up.
I wonder.
But Crispy still able to gain control of the ball. This is a free one for Speed. Yep, got past one.
Lead
Yeah,
block
watch out
play.
for Eris. Oh, just dodged the demo as well. Able to
Oh, he
clean that
did,
one
man.
out. Still a one-goal game.
Fuck.
But now you see Evo finally with the lead
Fuck,
here
he
after
did.
a few games. And they're able to move around so much differently and just give themselves a little bit more control of how things are going. It's allowed them to have more offensive pressure. Strictly Business only has one shot this game.
And one way they've been controlling the game has been utilizing demos effectively. We saw them almost get a lead blocker play as well. A demo leading to their first goal, and now Relating Wave gets his second of the game off consistent pressure.
Right, that consistent pressure gives him the space. Great touch to
That
get that
shot
ball
is
right in the open space. The
unsavable.
Relating Wave top corner slot. 2 for 2. Team
Why has there
Evo
been a lot
in
of top
front
teams
halfway through game
falling?
6.
Crispy just a little lost. He didn't have the boost either.
To be honest, a lot of it's just been like unfortunate circumstance. Like the Ultimates falling this event was just LJ's power going out,
Game 6 left to go.
right? Last event, the Ultimates dropping out was because they had to play NRG
Yeah,
for
looking a
top
little bit more spread
6,
out, not playing as
or like for
aggressive.
top 4.
Like I said, Relating Wave,
So the
great
Ultimates had to
jump
go
there, we don't
straight
play the
into
cut. He's gonna leave this
a match against NRG. Because NRG lost their upper round match to Gen G. So that was just like unfortunate.
Crispy goes for a 50.
And then obviously with LJ's power going out, they were automatically in the lower bracket. And they had to play Gen G, and they lost to Gen G.
That ball through. Maybe he was trying to get a perfect touch and missed it.
Complexity? I don't know why Complexity got out.
That was the play.
Wire drops off? I don't know. RLCS just didn't put in drops today, I guess. For whatever reason.
That shot is blocked.
Nice 3-man pass play, just a little too late on connecting. And defense had enough time to get stepped back. Strictly Business went from scoring in high numbers to not being able to score at all. They still only have one shot this game as we approach the final minute.
This will be possession here. Good chance for Strictly Business. Eris hits it right at Speed, who deflects the ball wide. Ixo can't bump or contest that ball by Relating Wave, and that is open. The ball hits off.
Oh, wow.
And is cleared out. So still hope for Strictly Business. That could have been the third goal for Team Evo.
Speed up quick, pass the shot, Ixo able to get the denial. This one's gonna be Crispy to Ixo. Ixo looking to control into a 50. Ball in favor of Team Evo as they bring it back into the midfield. Strictly Business not looking
Complexity
at
had a tough bracket to make top 8.
Trying to get them off, but they
Let
don't
me
have
see.
enough boost, and the ball gets hit back.
Let me see what Complexity's
end.
matches
so
were.
much pressure coming out from Team Evo. It's been hard for Strictly Business to get anything.
So they beat Strictly Business, and then they lost to Space Station. That's fine.
Able to turn
and then, oh, they lost to the Ultimates. Yeah, dude, the Ultimates dropping down to lowers literally fucked everything up.
Big win at the midfield will melt even more time off the clock. Eris does win a big 50, but the final seconds will tick away, and Dazarin, we are going to be going to Champions Field.
RLCS on Mother's Day? Yep.
Today and 2 Game 7s today. Team Evo off the timeout. Get a
If something happens in Gen G and they somehow need a player, are you allowed to ask them to play? No. I'm not on the Gen G roster as a sub. They have a
Big
sub.
bounce back from Team Evo.
Yeah, and their sub is not me.
Much at stake. These teams playing to get top 4 to go up against Space Station in the semis for a chance to make it to the grand final.
Wow, Ixo with 92 points.
Teams will be in a top 4
Alice,
spot,
that's your
tied
GOAT?
With 4 other teams.
Oh wait, no, that was
One
Turtle
of those
King that was
four
saying
still in
that.
the
Turtle King,
tournament on
that's
the
your
other side of
GOAT?
the bracket with the boys.
That's your GOAT.
But this
92
is
points?
huge.
That's your GOAT? Right
This
there?
is where careers are made. Performances
Weird.
like we will see in game
No,
7.
I heard you
Who is
loud and
gonna
clear,
be able
Turtle
to
King.
Step up, and I honestly
I heard
don't
the
know,
message
Daz. I feel
between
like
the
just
lines.
Looking back on this series as a whole, Strictly Business, slow start, but those 3 games that they put together on a streak were commanding. That was a level of domination that we have not seen Team Evo be able to accomplish.
Yeah.
I said Ixo and Eris hard carried yesterday. Well, you know, you did say that Crispy was not even close to the level of Ixo and Eris.
Looked at them on the field,
and I just don't agree with that.
They've got to figure it out. The aggressiveness has been working, but then Team Evo just come out and really just kind of hit them a little bit with their own level of pressure. And the demo play start connecting, shots were falling, and here we are. Game 7, no timeouts, no room for error to see who moves on to play SSG.
Crispy, back passes to keep possession. Eris will launch it up hard. Crispy just short on the amount of boost to make it to that. Ixo, slow things down, try to backflip challenge, but Speed still powers through. There's another
I'm excited to
pass
see
into the middle.
Space Station
Crispy
play today.
Hitting it off to the side. Eris.
I will say this has been a slow day. 2 game 7s already. Especially, honestly, a game 7 for this series, like, I'm not gonna lie, guys, I don't give a fuck about this series. I mean, even though it's close and like at least it's not like a total snooze fest, I almost wish it was.
So Arju play it off his own back wall. Team Evo kind of in an uncomfortable spot. Speed just had to dodge errors, chasing him around in a circle. As Ixo to Crispy, Crispy clearing it back downfield. Strictly Business do not want Evo getting out of their own half. They are constantly sending people to demo them to make them uncomfortable, but Evo gets some room.
Arju
trying to Arju forward, but yeah, Crispy, good cut there.
Speed has to win that 50. Doesn't really do the best job. Still got a piece of it. Slowed down the attack enough. Strictly Business has Crispy taking the shot. Eris will try to 50
nice try.
Ixo.
Relating Wave has no boost.
Controls it.
Good 50 round speed. Our post.
Crispy.
Oh, okay. Crispy did kind of sell the bag there a little bit.
But they had stacked the line, and Team Evo gets the stop.
What a read
I'm thinking from switching from controller or from keyboard and mouse to controller. Should I? Nah, you don't really need to. But if you want to, sure.
Opening this game up with 5 shots.
I think if you have less than like 3,000 hours, then you should do it. Do your ranked-o, bruh. I already did the ranked-o for today.
Still scoreless in the game. Eris takes it in reverse, tries to take it into an air dribble. Gets the flip reset to go low. Ixo also helps Speed laugh back. Speed trying to dodge the bump.
Nice.
He can't. Ixo
good bump from Crispy.
Crispy takes Speed.
Did you find out why the Gen G manager had you blocked? Yeah, it was just a mistake. Apparently. I don't know. Maybe he actually did mean to have me blocked.
Great placement on the shot. Strictly Business. The pressure pays off. They started game 7 with the lead.
Speed doing everything he could. Eris missed the corner boost. Speed going. What? Oh, the Eris missed the corner boost on the kickoff, and that made all the difference.
Oh man, yeah, he's sitting up there with 12, and then he tries to jump, and he's awkward. Wow.
Yes, Bear did.
Pressure. The first shot Team Evo take, they scored.
That's insane.
Oh, that's devastating. That has to hurt for Strictly Business. To miss a corner boost on kickoff,
quote-unquote mistake. I mean, bro, Alu and I have played games together. We've like met each other in real life. I've never had a negative experience with him. I don't doubt him when he said that it was a mistake. I mean, unless he just hates me for no reason. But like, Alu's a cool dude. Alu's very chill.
Doing a good job. Great demo to open up some space.
Eris booms it straight up the gut. Lighting Wave with a pop-up. Arju's way out of the play. Speed will have to turn on that. Arju with some space. Off the arc and down. Eris tries to follow it up. Speed not enough boost to get there in time, but Relating Wave has tons of space.
Do anything nice for your mothers? I did.
Who went off this feeling? Arju!
Oh, that's a double commit out too. Speed's got to keep that in.
Crispy was chasing him down, but this time Speed able to keep the attack going.
Team TiVo.
Strictly Business struggling for boost. Eris getting bumped at the midfield by Relating Wave. Speed going for the double. Hand is up. Arju on the rebound. Kicks straight back to Relating Wave.
Oh, dude, I thought Ixo overcommitted there.
And Ixo, great job of remaining patient, sitting still, letting the offense kind of throw themselves out the play. Now Strictly Business with room, but Evo still looking for a way in. Good cut there from Crispy.
Wait, Eris Masterclass. Oh, never mind. Eris Disaster Class. Ixo Masterclass. Holy fuck. Turtle, is that your GOAT? That might be your GOAT, bro. That might be your GOAT, Turtle. That's fair. Did you see your mom today? Yeah.
hammers that double home.
Would you ever get a dog, or are you more of a cat person? I would definitely get a dog, just not right now.
They're playing from behind, relating.
I think before I get a dog, I would want to get a
Now it
house.
comes down to you have to play these offensive plays perfectly. If you're Team Evo, you don't have enough time on the clock here. You let one get in late. Not the best touch. Pass to Crispy. Shot just off the crossbar.
Lays it off the bar.
Yo, newbie! Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, man.
Ixo keeps
I
it
appreciate
out
you, bro.
to the middle of the field.
Arju doesn't have boost.
For some small
Wait, what
pass, does
happened?
pick up
Oh,
the
what?
boost
You
and
couldn't
moves in.
sense your goat was about to peak
He ends up pinching it across the
and
goal
tune
line,
into the
stealing
broadcast?
the corner boost on the way out. Lots of boost here.
Get
for
a
Team
horse?
Evo.
Why the
Lane Wake fakes
fuck
it.
would
It
I
goes
get a
well. Arju with
horse,
a lot
bro?
in the tank.
If I can't take care of a dog, I sure as shit can't take care of a horse. Are you crazy?
Great cut from Crispy
Also,
to
how
get
the
back
hell
some
would I
space for
afford
Strictly
enough
Business.
land to get a horse?
He wants to starve him out.
In
He
this
killed him
economy?
quickly, but can't get it
Yeah,
past speed.
right, dude. We're gonna need like
Crispy once again
5,000 more prime
getting
subs a month
through,
for
but
that.
This is going to be a clearance here that Evo can work with potentially.
Nice, good 50 from
Final 15
Aris.
seconds, they cannot afford to let anything
Get a
else
pet
go.
python.
Oh, it's bouncing off the back.
It's
Lane Wake.
open!
Though. It's a light shot, not enough.
Crispy's
Lane
on
Wake has no
defense.
boost to be able to get power on it.
Wow. Wow.
Ixo tries to get that to the ground. He does, and strictly
Business.
finish the job.
Wow.
Wow.
Back and forth. Game 7. Strictly Business. Open up with so much pressure. Look at Breeze. He's making it rain.
Dude.
What a performance from Strictly Business there. Came down to the wire. Evo definitely showed that, you know, they had what it took to compete in this game and in this series.
Wow, bro.
But ultimately, Strictly Business just
Breezy's such a
out-pressured them,
troll,
outpaced them
man.
every step of the way.
Coco on the
It
turtle
just-
hate train today?
It
No,
feels
I'm
a little
not.
like Dazarin with the level of domination we saw from Strictly Business when they
Why
were
would I
pulling
be
down
on
those
the
game wins. Those
Turtle King hate
3
train?
Games in a row. You know, you almost wonder if a timeout.
Hey,
maybe
get
could have
off
been
your
more
phone and hit
beneficial
some
early
free
on by
play.
Team Evo, who
That's why you guys
had no
lost the
answer
series, man.
To
Get your
Strictly
head in the
Business
game.
for a-
My
for a
North
good stint in
American
that series,
goats
but
would
man,
never
that
be
was-
on their
that was a
phone
fun
after
one
a
to watch,
loss.
It was a fun
My
one.
North
It's been a
American
fun
grinders would
championship
never
Sunday
be on
so
their
far.
phone.
2 back-to-back
My North
game
American
7s.
grinders don't even
But we
have a
our
phone.
team set
They're
here for
locked
the
in,
semifinals.
man.
It's shaping up to be an electric day, but
And they say
gotta take a
EU's
break.
better
We'll be
than
right
North
back here with
America.
More RLCS.
Is Parker in RLCS? Bro, Parker's like champ 3. What do you mean is Parker in RLCS?
There's a reason they don't.
Dog. Y'all, okay, listen, Parker's a good player, but he's not RLCS good, man. Nah. Ooh, BDS is in round 5 of Swiss. Oh, let's tap into BDS's stream. Are they live right now? Or are they in a break? Ah, they're on pause. Okay. So what do we do in the meantime then? Successful rage bait? I'm fucking furious, dude. I think people think if I raise my voice at all that I'm like upset, but sorry for having emotion. Okay, who's gonna win the best of 7, guys? We got Space Station versus we have NRG versus the boys. So Revenge Tour for the guys, or I guess I should say Revenge Tour for the boys who beat Gen G. Padrilla. Wow. Kimmy? Thank you for the tier 1. Wait, we got a treasure train? What the hell is a treasure train? Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 5. Well, let's get some fucking subs in. Gio Gonzalez, thank you for the huge 5 bomb. All right, hey. Hey, listen, guys. I mean, let's get some subs in here, yeah? Let's get some gosh darn dang tootin' subs. Also, I got put in an IO TikTok already. I got put in an IO TikTok, man. Look at me. Look at this handsome individual. Oh yeah. Actually, low key. See, I'm just looking for hate comments. Damn. No hate comments. Oh well. Are you an RLCS? Nah. I'm a content creator for Gen G, so I kind of just make content for them. I make videos for them. I have their jersey. I got my socials branded towards their stuff, right? Which actually, speaking of, I need to hold on. Before I do that, do this. Okay. Speaking of, yeah, I gotta update my headers. I put everything on NRG. Everything? I mean, I think that's a pretty good bet, but that being said, I mean, but Parker beat you? How is he not in? I've never lost a 1v1 to Parker. I don't think I've ever played Parker. What's your headset? I got the Sennheiser HD 550. Yeah. I've never played against Parker, so I've never lost to him. Parker is also like Champ 3. I'm SSL, so we're not gonna play against each other at all. Hey, Airtheal! Thank you for the gifted sub, man. Thank you so much, brother. Who is Parker? Parker's a TikTok influencer, I guess you would say. Or just like a TikTok content creator. And he did a thing where he made a new account and he literally just set up his phone camera recording himself playing Rocket League and just like shitting on people in ones. Parker, last time I saw his videos was SSL. I don't think Parker's ever been SSL. I mean, I can pull up his RL tracker if you want. But yeah, I don't think Parker is SSL. I'll pull up his tracker. Hold on. Trying to figure out how to find his did his account get deleted or something? Yeah, what is Parker's TikTok for Rocket League? Anybody know? I think he's been on multiple accounts. Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to find his account that he posts like Rocket League shit on. It's not Parker Camp. That's his main account, guys. I'm trying to find his TikTok account for Rocket League. I don't see any of his TikToks. Yeah, alright, I can't pull up his account. Guys, listen, I don't think Parker's ever been SSL. He might be Grand Champ. Last time I checked, he was SSL, or sorry, last time I checked he was Champ 3.
7 strictly business.
Are you friends with him on Rocket League? Nah.
Team Evo, and they are through to the semifinals. to face off against Space Station. Back and forth affair. Timeouts important, coaches important.
Marcel! Thank you for the huge 5-bomb, Marcel. Thank you for getting us to a level 3 treasure train.
In the top 4.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the level 3.
So when we talked to Breezy yesterday, he said you guys just care about the money. Is that just him, or is that true for all of you too?
No. I mean, for me, it's not about the money, but
I think he uses SSL for clickbait. I couldn't find an account he's been SSL on before.
It's paying like that, so I guess yeah, no, obviously.
For sure. So if
actually, wait, he was in a video with Musty, right?
Is it about winning? Is it about like the
Rose voice is deep?
that
Yeah.
you're the best here in North America?
Yeah, of course. I mean, like I changed regions, and I never got this far in Europe, and like the objective was just to win and make majors and worlds, because I don't want to travel for no reason, so I want to give everything. So this is one of those things.
Well, sir, congratulations on making top 4. You're 1 away from the grand finals here. So,
I found it.
To go through here in just a moment. Last time you played them, you've lost the last 2 times you've played, but you went to Champions Field both times. How you feeling about the rematch?
I'm pretty sure this is Parker's account.
We've been better than them, like basically both times.
All right, his peak rating is 1392 in ranked doubles.
This is what happened in the semifinals. So.
I gotta ask about all the sunglasses behind you. You guys are clearly indoors.
That's bright in it. Sunny in it.
I'm pretty sure this is Parker's account. No, I guess not. Maybe this is like a Smurf account or something. Because in Musty's video, his name is Greasy Hole.
All right, they are.
So unless somebody changed their name to be that.
Too bright indoors, apparently, for the gentleman from.
Oh no, but he changed his name to.
Got the gear to handle the.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's all business for them. All business.
I don't know.
Especially after the timeout.
I don't know if there's anything happening.
Talk about Evo. They came out again. Hard fall.
Parker has the wildest names. Yeah. Anyways, he's definitely not SSL, which was the whole point of the question. I've never played against him.
I mean, I love it. It was great ball. Showed great adjustments from everyone individually and on a team level.
Listen, man, I told everybody Eros was had to pop off to get the job done.
But you get a house this year?
1.0 goals per game, 1.0 assists per game, 41%.
I don't know, man.
41% shooting.
I doubt it.
73.68.
I really doubt it. If I have a really good year, I could potentially put a down payment on a house in like a year and a half from now. But I mean, listen, it's not. Buying a house is so fucking expensive, man.
And I liked hearing does it.
I'll have to work my ass off.
For the coach, it's all about the money. For Breezy, it's all about.
I mean,
the
I
money.
work my ass off anyways,
like,
but
I came over here to win. It's not just about the money. The money's great, but it's not just about
houses are so expensive. Avoid mortgages.
Wants to go to those.
There's no other fucking way to buy a house, Ulti.
That amazing audience and crowd that we have that shows up time and time again, and. It's one of those things where people work so hard for. Crispy's been working all through his career to get to moments like these, and he's earned them every step of the way, so you got to respect it.
He absolutely has, folks. They are through to the
Maybe better to wait for the housing market to calm down.
They will advance
yeah, I get it, but man, I want to buy it cash. All right, well, when I make enough money to buy a house in cash, I'll let you guys know, but that's not going to happen for a long damn time.
And with that win, we have so many teams tied for 10th. You can see down there, or tied for 4th, excuse me.
My OCD is triggering with that 52%. Oh, my fault.
The boys and Strictly Business, they're in that North American squad, all tied
in
the 4th place spot. Only one of those teams gets to go forward, so we'll have to wait and see how the rest of this event goes to see if we have a clear number 4 team by the end of the day, or do we have to wait till open number 6 to find out?
Wait, yeah, what's going to happen? Hold on.
That match concluded,
so if the boys in Strictly Business both lose here, which is likely,
the grand finals will come after these two
then
matches.
neither of them are gonna, like, nobody's gonna pass up Gen G.
RG taking on the young challengers, already knocked out the new hottest team in North America, Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. The boys gonna try and make it 2 for 2 here in this bottom side of the bracket, Bates. It'd be crazy if they could pull it off.
Did we do it?
They could pull it off. Listen, and we're talking about the boys right here, man. They were balling out.
Did we do it? Did we get the hype train to the treasure thingy level 5 or something? What the fuck? 35% off of 5+ gift subs. Woo! Zubo! Thank you for the. Holy shit! Thank you for the 5 gift to Zubo.
There he is. You got the one
Guys, do I owe anybody a flower for all these gifteds?
Let's shout the Cavs, shout the Indiana.
Speak up or
Indiana,
forever hold your
Indiana
peace.
Pacers will. With Coach Staff, your NRG, you
Oh,
know what they
man.
bring to the table. Wave, you touched
Oh,
on it.
Gio
Gingy's the new
Gonzalez. Thank you for the 5
NRG,
gifted.
aka
Camario.
NRG2.
All right,
They've been
I
here for a little
owe
bit now. They know
Camario a
what they
flower.
bring to the table, and they're comfortable.
I
They're
owe
confident.
this
The boys
guy
are
a
gonna be punched
flower.
up. I don't care how
Let me give it to him.
boys.
Let me give
It's gotta be
Camario
real
a
boys
flower.
this
Thank you
matchup.
so much for the
Let's go.
10 gifted, Camario. All right, hold on. Wait, I need to change my titles,
They
guys.
went to game 5 against
I need to
NRG
change
on
the title of
Friday.
the stream.
Yeah, that was Friday.
NRG
It's Championship
versus.
Sunday. Listen, you might have the wrong desk for this.
Fuck,
one,
NRG
okay?
versus
I'ma be
what?
honest
The
with you,
boys?
okay? I don't know, maybe
The boys?
schedule,
Oh my
but yeah,
god.
having me a base here, like,
I
the boys have been
mean,
doing
thank you
good.
for the
They've been
5
good. They've been
gifted.
and we just saw them in a game
Holy
7.
shit, guys. All right, maybe I'll be able to get a house by the end of the stream.
Team, but
Yeah.
you're not gonna sit
We just
here
need
and
like
have me tell anybody else that
we just need
NRG
like
Championship Sunday isn't a threat.
30,000 more
It's
gifted
it's
subs before the end of the stream.
Great A-level threat.
Whoa, wait.
Gold badge level
What
threat.
the
What's it
fuck,
called? DEFCON 0 or
dude?
DEFCON 5? Which one's the high? Which one's the
Rockwood
highest?
with the
Five.
10
Is it
bomb.
5? Is that
Alice
that
with
what it
the
is?
5
Zombie
bomb.
map? Y'all know what I'm talking
Hold
about. Let me know in
on.
chat. Y'all know what I'm
Hold
talking
on,
about.
we're actually getting there. Hey, you know what? We're actually making some progress
DEFCON 0, DEFCON
towards
5,
that house
High Point,
goal.
NRG,
Let me set up a
whatever it is, they're
shameless
up there.
streamer
They're DEFCON 0, that's what it is.
donation
They're
goal.
up there. They're highly classified. It's championship
Hold
Sunday.
on,
They don't
guys,
play around.
hold
Wait, listen.
on.
We're gonna go back to you actually, because
Alice, thank you for the 5 gifted. Moot God, thank you for another 5. Wait, that means I owe you a flower, right, Moot God? Oh my God, what a hype train.
Three-man
What
job.
a hype
They
train.
all have to be
All right,
popping all
Moot
cylinders,
God,
and they do have to find a way
Alice.
to
TikTok
own
is
the
telling me that my
midfield.
live
They
is
have
not
to earn
eligible
more
for the
opportunity than
recommendation.
NRGs have
Oh
if they
my
wanna have a chance.
God.
Believe that.
No, it's
Please,
NRG, man. Of
TikTok,
course
stop
they're
fucking
thinking
me.
NRG will win.
Stop it,
Look, I'm not
TikTok.
Crazy.
Jay Sano, thank you for the 5 bomb.
No,
Hold
you're
on,
done.
guys.
Get your thought
No,
out.
it's
Hold on,
NRG.
hold
Like,
on,
I think
hold
the
on.
boys, like,
I
they've
think I
already
owe
gotten
like 2
one
more
of the
people
upsets
flowers.
today. It went to games
Wait,
and they had to win
Jay
a game
Sano,
6
thank you for the 5
overtime
gifted.
against
Kilmore,
Gen G,
thank you for the
and
5
then win
gifted.
game 7.
Okay, wait.
Extremely strong win
I
there
owe
from them.
Moot God.
It is NRG.
Moot God.
It's NRG on Championship Sunday.
Holy
It's
shit.
doable.
We're here, baby.
It is doable. But listen, if the boys are gonna have a good
God.
shot, Evo's gonna have to.
And
be
then I
careful. He's
owe-
gonna match Daniel up.
I owe
up high if they're gonna have a real
Blackreed. Thank
chance.
you.
Look out for Evo if you're a
Thank
boys
you for
fan.
the
He's on. They might
5
have a
bomb,
good shot.
Blackreed.
NRG, those championship
Wait, I owe
Sundays gonna be tough.
Rockwood.
Let's see if they can do
Alright.
it, folks. The winner of this will play for the title
Rockwood,
of Open 5
26.
regional champion. NRG.
Alright,
has been
and then
there
who else? Who else do I owe?
so many times.
Camario?
Gen G might be the new hotness, but NRG's a volcano that's been going for an epoch here.
Camario
Still hot, still
CP2.
going. The boys trying to
And then
cool
who
off
else?
on Championship Sunday.
Who else do I owe? Gio Gonzalez? Yes, sir. Gio, did you give 10?
Pipe Progressive is gonna be
I think
a
so.
great one.
I think
We
so.
have the
Yeah,
boys
Gio, I got
going
you.
up against NRG
Anybody else? Do
Sports.
I owe
The
anybody
boys,
else a flower?
They took NRG to Game 5 in the Swiss stage. They were also scheduled to take on NRG in the previous
Gio Gonzalez. Amin. I gotta give the Amin a flower.
Out.
Della
So this one, I don't
Suiza.
think is as one-sided as many people expect.
Holy shit.
Nope, and the boys have
All right,
been
wait, we gotta get 2 more
trying to
flowers.
tell us that
Hold
we
on,
heard
2
it
more
in the
flowers coming up.
post-game interview after their
Coming
last
up for
race.
Amin 7.
NRG, in their eyes, are not
Oh
that
my
scary. You just gotta
God.
be confident against
Amin
them.
7 and Della Suiza. Oh my God, what a crazy hype train.
Can't be afraid of the big names. You gotta get in
Holy
there
hell,
and
guys.
challenge. Well, we'll see.
We got
The boys can live
116
up to that
subs
game
from this
plan.
one hype train.
The
Well,
boys
not from this one.
taking
We got
down
like
Gen
70
G,
from this hype train.
who's quickly become the sweetheart team in North
Oh
America.
my
Already we see Percy
God.
with 50 on the goal line.
Did I miss anybody else?
And there's another quick
Guys,
challenge
did I
by
miss
Evo, not
anybody
getting
else for
Daniel
the-
any space. So already we're seeing
Hold
some
on,
quick
actually,
challenges by the
if I
boys.
missed anybody else, don't tell me yet, because I need to put 6 flowers up on the wall.
Like you said, is doing
I need to
fine.
put 6
You win over
flowers.
Gen G.
Marcel, did you give 10 today?
The way to game. You
Nels!
got a long best of
Ho,
7
ho,
here against
ho,
NRG.
Nels!
A fair amount of shots
Dude,
here.
what the?
Daniel's
Okay, so I owe
gonna
Nels.
over to a
I owe
tie.
Marcel.
Blow towards the backboard.
14 today?
Daniel's
Alright,
on the
Marcel,
play
I
there.
got
East
you,
Coast
bro.
shot
I
on
got
target.
you. I owe Jay Sano. I owe Black. Alright, I owe 4 more. And Beast Mode's already coming through, taking revenge for Gen
There's also a
G.
double commit.
Hold on,
by
guys.
the
Hold
boys,
on.
and
Oh
on top
my
of the double
God.
commit, I mean, when you see it,
Jay Sano 2,
Black
Blagree.
as quickly as possible. Daniel put that
Jesus,
up
guys.
for Beast beast mode to take a shot.
Yo,
Really
shout out
nice
Twitch
pass
for
from
adding this
Game
treasure
One.
thing, man.
Love that double.
Honestly. Shout out Twitch,
Get
bro.
back into the swing of
We've
things
had
here,
like
racing
3
back
streams
to
in a row now Actually, no, I don't think Friday was. But like, I think Thursday and Tuesday we both had 100+ subs.
There's gonna be a ton of interceptions to the boys trying to get out of their half.
35% is too good. I'm glad you think that way, man. Don't get me wrong. You know, I agree.
Game as far as trying to connect on pass plays to each other, but they figured it out towards the end.
Guys, thank you so much, man. Yo, if you guys got gifted a sub, make sure to thank the person that gifted you.
Yeah, they can
all right.
play down, but if
make sure to thank that person. Guys, thank you so much for all the support.
Play the game. Pass out to beast mode. Beast mode.
Streamer cries on stream over subs. Listen, dude, there was like 1 or 2 tears that escaped my eyes yesterday during my older brother's wedding. All right, if you're gonna ask me to cry 2 times, all right, in the span of 2 days, I'm sorry, but it's just not gonna happen. Okay. You're pushing it. All right. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta put these on the back wall. Give me a second.
Take a series into their own hands.
And he usually in the.
All right, so guys, wait. Keep in mind, I got Gio Gonzalez, I got Della Suiza, I got Mook God, Amin 7, Camario, and I got Rockwood. All right. Who else do I owe flowers to now?
There was a couple demos on the back end. Crazy last-ditch save from Atomic. The quick transition out. Daniel reset, still forces it down off the backboard. Another attempt from Atomic, but the boys have still managed to keep NRG just in that 1 goal lead.
They've been keeping it close. One shot causing Atomic to have to be pixel perfect on that save attempt. Now we see beast mode at the midfield. Pass 1, flip reset, going for a pinch. It's wrapping around. Evo, though, does take possession. Goes back down. I pop on the landing, but it didn't fool Daniel, who gets the pinch right back off the ceiling downfield.
All right.
He's gonna take his time.
I owe Blagry 1, I owe Nels 1, I owe Jay Sano 1, and Marcel. Okay, so I need 4 more. All right.
She would have been able to. And
holy hell, guys.
Is gonna happen a lot. The boys
all right.
tend to get
buy the horse now. I'm not buying a horse. You need to chill out.
Pass off that doesn't quite connect.
Okay, Nels.
And that's where a lot of those opportunities go wayside for the boys.
Blagry.
Trying to make something happen, goes for a sidewall pass, but the dive in from Percy, that's a heavy commit. Numbers advantage briefly.
Jay Sano.
Atomic's on the back wall. Atomic was going for a bump on Evo. If he landed, that would have been a goal, but
hey, Steph Fry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
Now Evo.
Yeah, now Zubo. Zubo, that was big, dude. Zubo, that was huge. Oh, and Marcel. Marcel 18, 3, 4. Wait. Marcel 18, 3, 4, 4. All right, got it. Got it. Now that was massive. That was a big calm. That was a big clutch right there. Holy shit, just like that, we're up to 141 subs on the day. That's insane. I'm actually so glad I started doing watch parties because I remember people. You know what else is massive? Nah, what else is massive? No. Okay. Sorry. Joel. Okay, I need 1 more flower for Joel. I need 1 more flower for Joel, man. Holy hell, guys! Thank you so much for the level 11, level 12 hype train. Holy shit, guys. Okay, hold on. Joel, I got you. Gilmore, I gotta get you a flower too. Alright, Joel and Gilmore. Thank you guys so much for the holy.
Would have been a completely different game. And even
guys,
play of the game.
Guys, that's insane.
You expect Aqua to at least
that is unreal. Thank you guys so much for the level 12 train.
So I think, well, either he was thinking
Guys,
the fake
that's-
would work and there was someone there, or
That is
what I think happened
unbelievable.
was, trying
Mook
to get
God,
the
thank you for the
perfect
5
touch.
gifted.
Just barely missed out on making contact.
Bro.
So no shot game. So that was a really close game. for the
6
boys.
Shars
They're going
17 as
toe-to-toe
well.
with
Thank you for the
NRG, but
gifted.
NRG
Mook God,
defensively,
thank you for the
especially
5
the defense from Daniel was too
What
good.
is going
Oh, yeah.
on?
And again, this is expected. You and I were talking about it. Everybody.
All right,
saw
so we
it
got to give
happen.
one to
They've
Kilmore.
already met
We got to
up
give one to
against NRG,
Joel.
right? It was a
And then do we
game
need to give
5. It went
anybody
to
else
distance. It was
a
very
flower?
intensive, and
All right,
you
I'm gonna put
can't
these on
do
the
that
on the
against
back wall.
NRG out of a fluke, right? Yes, NRG sometimes doesn't play to the highest, most crazy, LAN potential in, online qualifiers, but it doesn't mean they're not the absolute best in NA. So the boys know that they can go, like you said, toe-to-toe with NRG Esports.
Wow.
The biggest issue right now is, one, getting a grip on those double commits. 2, you got to make connection with that ball. And 3, you just got to continue to play confidently.
I think you're onto something with those double commits. We saw quite
go
a
from
few
3.
of those.
What's my
from
next
the boys,
present?
And one of them
Did you donate 20,
lead
Muka?
to an immediate goal with Daniel getting that nice pass out to Beast Mode. You see Beast Mode trying to get a little touch there. Okay, they're going to have to get on the same page to get past the defense.
Joel
as
from
good
the
as
3.
NRG, and also to stop an offense that's as dynamic as NRG.
Wait, and
But these are
Kilmore.
very talented players. Evo has made a major before, and Aqua did a short stint on NRG as well. A lot of people
Okay.
were
Anybody
expecting
else?
great things from Aqua and still might get them. Same from Evo. These were 2 players
For the
that a
different
lot of
color
people
present in chat?
expected
Oh.
To
I don't
reach
know,
the
Mook
highest
God.
elite
I'm not
levels
sure.
of the game in North America, and they're finally having a great result here.
I think we're
together,
good.
which is fun to
I
see.
think
but
that's the
NRG
end of the
is gonna be a big
flowers
test.
for now.
And I
Guys,
always
you know what's
think,
insane?
To be the best, you got to be able to beat the best.
Sad
It's
to see
not
him
just
getting pros to
about
carry.
believing you can do it. You got to actually be
Talking about
able
me?
to. And this is one of those teams that you've seen.
What are you talking about?
Just close enough.
You think I get carried?
But this series in particular, this is where you really start to prove your worth, right? In a semifinal, trying to attempt to get to a final for yourself.
I mean, I'm also SSL in ones, which, believe it or not, I actually don't get carried in.
This one's still scoreless in the first
And then not only that, I mean, if you want to go back to my last stream where I played 2s on Thursday,
Get that over
or maybe it was, yeah, it was
Atomic
Thursday.
tips it over for Daniel to
I mean,
try to
you
figure
can
out
look,
good
bro.
read by Daniel.
I went
A
like,
couple times we've seen NRG
I
dive
have
in on where
clips
they
and
think
played
that
against
ball's gonna
you.
go, and they've been able to read right. It's
So
a
what?
risky
I'm not
play.
allowed to have friends?
NRG has
90% of my games that I play, I solo queue.
Atomic. Right,
He's
slowly
geeking
getting
out about
peel
Rumble?
off the ball.
Dude, you're mad
Right,
because
set,
I
just
queued with my
left the
pro friends in
So
Rumble?
there's got to be a pause, right? Someone just
That's
left.
fucking hilarious.
Beast mode probably thinking, well, do I need to say pause here? He
Dude,
just disconnected.
I'm not gonna
Maybe
queue
back
that
in
dog
the
shit ass
lobby.
game mode solo queue. And actually, matter of
Not
fact,
sure what happened there.
when I
Sometimes,
did queue
I
that
have
solo
seen that
queue
where you
as
randomly
opposed to
get
playing
kicked
with
out
my
of a
pros,
game.
I actually had a better
And that appears to be what
I had a better
happened to
win
Daniel.
rate
He
than when
got
I
kicked
played
out
with
of
the
game
pros.
and then immediately
Yeah.
joined right back. So I think
That's
we'll probably get
hilarious,
back into
but
action
figure
pretty
out
quickly
about
here.
Rumble.
But a little bit of a moment here for both teams to catch their breath.
Yeah, and honestly, you gotta, for NRG, a little less.
No,
more,
you
like,
didn't, lol.
sigh of
The last
relief. I
6
think that's
games I
more
played
on
of
the
Rumble, I
end of the
won
boys
all
for them.
6
They're
of
like,
them.
all right, we just gotta
And I solo
get back
queued
in
every
as
single
quickly
one
as
of them.
possible and get going.
Guys,
But
by the
for boys,
way, I want to say
commend
real
them.
quick,
Flowers to you guys. They haven't been scored on.
I
at least,
ordered
right? That is
2
progress.
54-piece
Once
packs
NRG
of
gets
these
that
flowers,
first
right,
lead
for the
or
back
win,
wall.
If the boys were to
We already
respond,
finished
right?
one.
If NRG
And we are
could
11
lead,
days into
they won't
May.
let go. So, right now, the boys got a
You
big
know?
task ahead of themselves.
You get tilted? Oh, I'm super tilted, yeah.
It was just under 3 minutes.
I'm
to go.
insanely
I think we're
tilted.
going to be restarting from that moment.
We'll see if they add any time. We are going to be
Super
restarting for kickoff,
duper
which is nice, but
super
not
tilted.
quite sure what the official time will be.
I
but
can't believe
do
you're
know
actually,
we
like,
will
on
be
my dick
starting
about
here
playing with
very
pros in
soon.
Rumble.
Thank you for your patience, everyone at home watching.
I'm so
Just a
sorry
brief
that I have
disconnect by
friends to
Daniel,
queue
who
with.
popped right back into the game.
I hope you
So,
find some
don't think it's
enjoyment
one
in
of those
something other than
situations
sitting in
where
my stream and
internet is going out
spreading
and it's
negativity, brother.
prolonged. We're getting right back into the game. 2:57, like you said, Hurt on the clock. 0-0. Let's get this one going.
Right now, NRG, they do have a lead. It will get added back,
All
I'm
right.
sure. but they are up by 1. It is on the boys to try and catch up.
Rumble is fun. Rumble is fun if you play it every once in a while, or if you're like a big grinder of Rumble. But as somebody who's only ever played like normal ranked,
I don't remember that goal. I think
it was one of the most frustrating things that I've ever done to get SSL in Rumble. Because like I would lose games and I would just be like, damn, they just got better power-ups than me. You know? And that was hard. Now, it is what it is though. Yeah. Didn't NRG have a point? No, not this game. That was last game. Rumble's only fun once in a while. It's fun on occasion, but when I tried to get SSL in it, it was the long queue times, because it was like 20 minutes to find a fucking game, and then we would get in a game and we would lose because of RNG, and I'm like, alright, well this is just boring. So, alright, I'm gonna go throw this out and go get some water, because I haven't really drank any water for the last 3 hours. So I'm gonna go do that. I'll leave you guys with the amazingly talented caster. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Guys, thank you all so much for the hype train. I gotta say, it is insane that, one, we just got 157 subs on the day already, and we probably still have about 3 or 4 hours left of stream at least. And not only that, but it's crazy that we've already used 54 of the hearts on the back wall. Like, we're running out of room already, and we're only 11 days into May. That's insane. There's no other words for it. That's crazy.
Honestly.
Next season, I'm throwing so hard when you get on my team. Okay, bro. I look forward to it. I hope you have fun, man.
He was facing the opposite direction.
I will not be thinking about you. My sub goes out today. Oh, man. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. All right, guys. I'll be right back. You guys want me to put you on cat camera?
Follow on it was slow. Daniel had no boost, which means Atomic's up next in lineup. Pass over to Beast Mode, enough to try and make a double, maybe a triple to get it on target, but no, it's just going to be a Daniel cleanup there. Working together to go 2-0.
NRG finds a way, whether they're team bumping to make things work or just getting those rebounds out in the middle of the field. NRG starting to look comfortable. Really good stuff from NRG in this game, and it looks like they're going to cruise to a two-game lead in the series.
See what the boys can do with a minute to go. Nice goal line save there from Aqua. Tried to send it on up. Evo caught it just slow enough. NRG's got control of that backboard too, though. Regardless, it's a shot.
Triple commit. Oh, and they don't convert. NRG just triple committed on that play, and still the boys weren't able to get one.
At that point, like, what do you do?
Maybe look ahead to game 3. There's a demo. Evo gets demoed as well. The net was open for a moment, but first was able to respawn quickly and deny it, but it's looking like this game is in the bag for NRG. These final seconds ticking away. Boys needed to get one. I mean, I've seen a goal happen in a second, but there's no time left. NRG get the win after that slight hiccup. The disconnect from Daniel hopped back in, and after that, NRG just went cruising.
Not too shabby. I will say, boys, they're keeping up as best as they can.
All right, here we go.
Like all seen, it's like the second NRG has
here we go.
That lead that they know they can control. It's almost as good as gone.
Secret timeout?
The boys
you mean secret timeout?
Whatsoever once they enter their own half. This isn't quite as free.
Oh, I should pay. I should prep them. Hold on.
As we saw NRG yesterday when they were just kind of full sending. And, you know, it felt a little bit different. You can tell NRG is respecting, you know, Aqua, Percy, and Evo with everything that they are putting out in front of them. Fortunately for the boys, they just cannot find themselves on that board.
The boys struggling to find those gaps in the defense by NRG, who is, you know, Seth, you might not appreciate people describing NRG as a defensive team, but defensively, NRG's a tough nut to crack, and that is showing to be proven true yet again as the boys get shut out once more. NRG now look ahead to game 3. Things going as planned for NRG, who is shown time and time again that they are the best that North America has.
I think
That's like
it
belly
will
scratches?
continue to stay that way,
Sometimes.
but it is on NRG Esports.
Yeah, sometimes
to
they do.
prove that to everyone else. Can't just always go based on theory. Although for now, theory's not too bad. NRG continues to keep the boys backing out.
Have the boys scored yet? I don't think so, no.
Hesitation. Didn't work out that time. NRG did try to slow it down.
Nice. Daniel up? Ooh,
Daniel will
good
pop up to
speed,
beast
Daniel.
Mode. Beast mode, half a tank goes.
Damn!
Beast mode scoring early for
Bro,
NRG.
why are they so
Just a
fast,
nice,
man?
Clean connect between Daniel and
Yo,
Beast Mode.
Evo got torched to that ball.
Take the shot if they were going to try and do some mind tricks.
Evo got torched, dude.
Beast Mode was faster. He takes it. NRG up one. The first 30-ish.
Holy shit.
Number 3.
Aqua hitting it off to the side. Just trying to keep NRG from having clear possession. A wall pinch up to Beast Mode, who slowed down the shot. Now it'll be Percy versus Daniel one-on-one. Percy goes for the flick.
Oh, well, the boys have scored.
Good one-on-one performance by Percy.
I wonder if,
just a patient game. Daniel knew he had
oh,
no
wow,
boost,
dude.
Percy, of course,
Yo,
doesn't know
BDS
that.
versus Synergy. BDS is about to get knocked out again before top 16. Oh my god. I'm going to keep an eye on that.
And the better question is, can you take a lead against NRG?
Atomic. Hope this hit corner. Percy back to Beast Mode. Beast Mode. Ground pitching it. Aqua was there to get that stop. Evo trying to cook solo. Reset. Get anything on it. Daniel versus Percy. Percy will be able to turn and pop this for Evo, but Beast Mode beats Evo to the ball.
Daniel's gonna attempt to get it over one. You're gonna have to leave it there for Beast Mode to make the clear, and there it is. Uses his resources to try and get the most center on target. Evo kept that one out. Tomic's been pretty involved today, and I like seeing it. Evo weak shot out. Daniel keeps it down. Right now it's just a battle in mid for who can cross that line and stay there the longest.
Wow, dude. NRG's doing a lot of off-ball plays. That ball literally didn't get hit by a single player for like 30 seconds. Ooh, Atomic. You're going to want that one back.
And that was a good 50 by Beast Mode to get
Yeah, Strictly
that
Business won the last
opportunity, but
series.
Playing off the post.
Are you on controller or keyboard? I play with controller.
Probably be able to put that in.
Good save.
Daniel.
What qualities do you look for in a doctor?
Hand off to Beast Mode.
I've never been concerned enough about my health that I need to look for certain qualities in a doctor.
That's that double again, and this time they're doing it on no.
I mean, I've always been, you know, knock on wood, a very, very healthy brother. Or very healthy brother. A very healthy person. I read Turtle King's message where he said brother in it, and I just read out brother instead of person. I've always been a very healthy person, so I've never had to, like, look for a doctor with, like, a specialty or anything like that. I don't know. I just went to the doctor that my parents told me to go to, and then I looked for a doctor that was close to me, and that was it. No, nothing like that.
They are a great.
A cat just had kittens in my attic. One of them is in my wall. I've already cut a hole in my wall. I'm trying to lure them out now.
It's a really important game as well.
Wow.
Like you said, Hurt.
Good luck, man. Good luck. Holy lag. Let me know if this fixes it.
And now, if you're the boys.
Nope, that didn't fix it. Hold on.
Beast Mode's done a great job of just keeping very close to this ball, anticipating a lot of where it's going
How's
to go.
that?
Daniel forward.
That better?
Big clear, just off the mark. Still was going to be a save regardless.
Is there any esport player playing KBM? Yeah, Drafinho from Furia. Drafinho from Furia, the South American professional player.
And what a challenge from Evo.
If all the viewers are subscribed, where do the gifted subs go? For like random people.
No, Evo.
Oh, it's
Knew
worse?
exactly where that ball was
Yeah,
going.
why is that
Immediately
happening?
Cutting out that
Hold on, guys.
lane and putting that ball back into a dangerous spot. That challenge by Evo set up the attack.
All right, what about now?
And eventually led to that goal. But now we
Nope,
see
it's still
another attack
lagging.
coming out from NRG. Beast Mode just missing.
Let me see if I can switch up some settings here.
Beast Mode, another shot wide. Just over a minute.
Oh,
to
wait,
go
it's good.
here, NRG. You know they're gonna ramp things up a little bit.
Looks good for right now.
All the way around. It's an easy shot for Beast Mode.
All right, let me know if it's happening. Let me know if it happens again.
In a position to really get back. They'd already taken their moments of their challenges. You saw the hesitation from Percy.
Good now?
At that point, you're
Yeah,
not
I don't know why
certainly
that
back in
happens,
time
guys. I'm sorry.
To catch that ball. Tied game. Just over a minute left to go.
Energy erasing that lead.
I really don't know why that happens.
Daniel looking for Atomic. Atomic won that race somehow. I thought he was beat, but good speed from Atomic. Beast Mode jumps. He's not going to make contact. It'll float in.
What?
Beast Mode took a gamble.
Beast Mode?
By pre-jumping.
Oh, BDS are
on
out,
his
guys.
play, guessed the trajectory wrong and paid the price.
Are we allowed to talk about stuff other than Rocket League? Yeah, for sure, but you can talk about other topics besides like besides politics and religion. But to be fair, like the reason why Turtle King commented that was just that it was like very random. You know? Like you asked what qualities I look for in a doctor. It's just very random. Ever see yourself moving to other content? Nah, I still love Rocket League. I really do just love Rocket League still. And I find myself moving up like not only in the hierarchy of like streamers and stuff like that, but also getting more and more connections with like Epic and Blast and you know, making more like lasting friendships in the community. So I can see myself being in Rocket League for a long time.
This is the level of speed that's gonna give a team like the boys a whiplash.
I just get nervous sometimes. All good, bro. All good.
10 seconds in a tied game in the semifinal. NRG really want to force this sweep. 7 seconds on the clock. Shot on target. Set off by Beast Mode. Daniel trying to take it to the ground. Maybe a
Oh, that's a 0-second goal. Oh, never mind. I lied.
Over one. Down on the ground.
Overtime. Hey, we gotta stand up.
Wow.
Hey, we got an overtime finally.
Is looking for one another.
NRG versus the boys.
If he's
And we just gotta stand up.
in a spot that he
Double
could feasibly
move
take a shot
saved easily.
the ball.
Evo.
Uh-oh. And it's
Goal!
Beast Mode. Evo
Percy!
got the demo and went to
No way!
but Beast Mode fought through
No
the
way,
contact to
bro.
make that save. That was crazy. Beast Mode kept that out.
Wait, how is Percy already up for that?
Cannot make this up for how insanely impactful he has been throughout this particular series. He's always been, but sometimes there's just a little bit extra sparkle to this guy. Aqua and the boys still trying to keep it going. They're denying the opportunity to make a transition.
Sidewall. B-Mode.
Beast Mode. Down to the ground. They're going for the back pass, just taking their time, regaining resources. Daniel's up next.
Daniel.
Over
the
one.
top.
Shot towards
50
net.
down.
This one bounced
Beast
up and out.
Mode
Beast
into
Mode
the
keeping it
ceiling.
going.
Looking
To
for
his
another.
And Atomic just gonna follow this one back out mid.
Good fake for Atomic.
Always have to watch out for Daniel, the best in the game.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for him.
This one lands right back to Atomic. Atomic goes for a bump.
Atomic, one more.
Percy, right up the gut. Beast Mode will collect it. Reset.
Whoa, he got the
Back down to
reset.
the ground.
Oh.
Kicks back to
Dude,
Atomic.
he got a
He's
wave
gonna launch
dash
it
on
back
that
up.
reset
Back
there.
in the play with only 7 boosts. Gets the pass. Daniel doesn't
Oh.
want to commit for the shot.
Beast Mode
again. Going for
over the
another
top.
touch past
Oh,
Aqua.
nice try.
Getting a little touch himself, and Beast Mode able to
Aqua,
steal the corner
forward.
boost. Finally cleared to NRG's corner where Daniel gets it. He's 50'd, and Beast Mode misses. Daniel will
And
tip
it
it
would
over
want
to Atomic,
Atomic.
who's off the ceiling.
Over to
Atomic
Beast Mode.
up in the air again.
Oh, nice
Evo
try.
breaks up the play from behind.
Not enough.
Wait, Beast Mode, one more.
Right now, it's on
Whoa!
Just trying to float this one down over to Daniel.
Oh, it's open. Nobody's there.
Out, and the boys get another chance.
Nobody was there.
It's a shot denied and cleared on
Bro.
out to that blue side. Beast Mode's gonna take it from the corner. Can
Daniel?
NRG keep possession? Yes, Daniel. Goes down, bump off, no follow from Atomic. They call themselves off.
Scary moment there for the boys. Had Daniel like a wrecking ball in there, landed some bumps. Awkward ball for Atomic, who has the court in reverse.
Nice.
Stays behind it for a 50. Now pops
Nice
it up over
pop.
Aqua, picks up a small pad, cuts for the mid boost as well. Daniel takes over the play, has Beast Mode in support.
Oh.
Daniel going for the bump.
Oh, wow. Nice try.
Contested. Beast Mode not able to get a clean shot.
Atomic's still taking his time with this one. Half
Oh!
the game of regulation could be ended
Oh,
right here.
almost.
The nosedive down. It keeps the boys in it, but it's not
Wow,
gonna stop
Daniel's
here.
locked in, bro. You can only see like the left side of his head.
Beast Mode off the side, no double to be found, no follow either. As Percy
Beast Mode has 1,000 points. Beast Mode has 1,000 points.
Keeping up.
Holy shit! Somebody score it! Wow. Wow. Dude, Beast Mode. Look at the scoreboard after this. Look at the scoreboard, bro.
It helped him get back into this game, and it helped him win it.
Please show the scoreboard.
Standstill ball over his head.
Show the scoreboard right
Stays in
now.
the play, gets the touch. That
Nah.
beats both defenders.
Dude, you guys got to see this.
That is a reminder. at
How is life
good
Diddy?
beast mode is as first
Bro, see, this is the
man.
kind of
He
shit.
mixes
This is why I
things
don't
up.
read the
He
YouTube
makes
chat.
things happen.
There's a guy in the YouTube chat named P. Diddy, and another guy just asked him how is life. What the fuck, man? Beast mode 1,086 points.
Beast mode, by the way. 1086, 9 shots alone.
Wow,
to hit.
dude. Fucking wow. Look at my cat.
Insane performance. I mean, he's always been incredible, but you could tell there was just a
Dude, look at his
another
leg.
level
His
of
leg is just up like
to NRG
like
to
that, bro.
really try
His
and
leg is up
shut
on the
boys
side.
down while they had any sort of
Why is the
momentum
shirt
to
still
carry.
on? We don't take our shirt off during watch party,
It
Zubo.
looked like they were gonna win it until a last-second play by
Yep.
Daniel in beast mode.
We keep it
tied
professional
things
during
up.
the watch parties.
And it shows you how difficult NRG is to actually beat. And then also beast mode defensively. That stop on the goal line. Evo landed a demo, even bumped beast mode when he was the
Bridge is
last
the one on the lower.
back, and beast mode made the save.
I think
That
you owe us
was a
5 wheel
career
spins.
game from Beast
I
Mode.
did
Like you
1
said,
wheel
dropping
spin,
a
so I owe
foul
you the
in
50,
a
75, 100,
semifinal.
125. I owe you. Oh yeah, 150. Yeah, I owe you 5.
And it's not
Good
even
math.
like it wasn't like 1,000
Good
like
math.
oh it was free. That was earned.
Top Cat's comfortable?
And you
They're both
gotta
comfortable.
Respect it because the boys
Oh.
are putting in work. They are making NRG honestly work for some of these wins here. But now it is the
Dude, what are they
point where
doing?
The boys did not want to be.
Candy?
Backs against the wall.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
You gotta reverse
All right.
sweep your champions.
Also, notable
Candy,
that
what
the
else, what
boys
else?
Did not use
Can we do
their
this during the
timeout. I
game?
think that is one thing
Fuck!
I've seen from this team is no matter how hairy
Fuck.
the
Okay, I
series
deserve
gets,
that though.
They don't seem
All right,
to
I'll do
want
20
to utilize
burpees
that
first.
Timeout. So no timeout
I'll do
used.
20 burpees during the
Looking
game,
right
guys.
into game 4. A
I'll do
chance
20
for
burpees during the
NRG to
game.
close
Nah, I
things
doubt
out.
they're trying to get a kickoff strategy, Snowman.
Let's see if
I
they
think
can
they
do
just
it
had to
here.
like
Daniel takes his time
somebody wasn't
under
joining
one.
or something.
Beast
All
Mode's
right,
trying to
20
be
burpees,
on
guys.
it.
Yo.
Even with a bump,
Go.
pretty decent recovery from Percy. Past 1, not past 2 on it. No shot to come. But the boys definitely still got some grit and some fight in them in this next game. Pass off to Aqua. No pass off to another, though.
Beast mode, trying to launch that down. Atomic, the 50. Daniel, fake challenges. That was a really risky fake challenge, and it might bite him. Clanged off the bar. Evo doesn't make the shot. That was a chance for the boys that they let slip away.
Yep, and you cannot let that get away from you.
All right,
They
that was
learned
10.
that the hard way in this last game.
Let's chill for a second.
Beast mode. Try to set Daniel up. I like the bump off of him. At least they're getting creative with trying to slow NRG down.
We'll chill for a
But
sec.
It's not going to slow Beast mode down off the backboard. No boost enough for a double. Daniel's going to have
Heart
to
rate
catch
broke?
what he does
No, it
to
ain't
pop
broke.
up. And Atomic's going to be the one to finish
It
the
just
top.
it takes a little while to update sometimes.
Daniel was smooth on getting that pop up. It seems like the
That's
boys on
8?
offense just
I
cannot
swear I did
read
10.
Predict what Daniel is going to do.
Clear up.
Again, low boost.
No breaks, get her done. Nah, I need a
Beast
break,
mode
man.
Steps in with a lot of boost to work with, but you can see him fight knock.
Listen, I drank more than I've ever drank in one single night for the last like 3 years last night, okay?
Another pass to Atomic
Listen, I
off the
feel fine,
backboard.
but I definitely don't feel 100%.
At least the
So you're
boys
gonna have to
getting
give me a
little faster
fucking
with
break here,
transitions,
all
even on the low boost, right? There's
Actually,
still
I'm not gonna.
at least right
You're not gonna have to
behind
give me a
that
break. I'm
ball.
taking the break, whether you like it or
Daniel's
not.
faster, though. Reset over 1. Atomic's
What
gonna
level
keep
are
this
you
play
in
going.
season
We saw
19?
Daniel
Like Rocket Pass level
ready
or
to
like
take anybody out
actual
if he needed
XP
to.
level?
Instead, that
What a
clear
save,
out
beast mode.
stressed
Oh my
NRG
God.
out. Beast mode just back in time.
That was a crazy ground double from Aqua. He even gets that perfect touch. Thought he might.
You're
score.
hungover
Beast
streaming?
mode
No, I'm not
saves it
hungover,
off
but
his
like
own post.
I didn't get a good amount of sleep last night, and I'm still low-key exhausted from all the wedding festivities yesterday.
Now they're on the attack.
You know? Like, I don't ever feel like I've had a night where I've drank and then I felt great afterwards, like the next day. Even if I'm not hungover, I just don't feel like normal. You know what I mean?
Beast Mode waiting to see if this gets boomed back.
Who got married? My older brother.
Big boom. Beast Mode will keep it in.
Tenacity's praying the boys win? Why? To give the lead a better chance? Actually, no. If Tenacity wants the lead to have a better chance of making the major, he's got to hope that NRG wins. Why does Tenacity want the boys to win? Wow, what a catch from Beast Mode.
Like this.
Rap all around. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 5 months, bro. Games have been good. That's what alcohol does to you. That's why I don't drink normally. But my older brother was getting married, so you know. Trust me, 12 more to go. No, I need 10 more to go, man. I have 10 more to go. I trust myself more than I trust you. No offense.
Somebody was rotating in his third man. That was
alcohol is poison. Trust me, I'm well aware. Again, let me reiterate. That is why I don't drink often. But my older brother was getting married, and I wanted to hit the dance floor. And I sure as hell was not hitting the dance floor. Ironically enough, I do shit to embarrass myself all the time in front of literally hundreds of people. Like, it's my job. Right now, we have over 1,000 people watching the stream. But when it came to, like, being at a wedding reception, where it was people that I knew and was comfortable with, I all of a sudden did not want to lose aura, you know? And until I started drinking, and then I was fine with like losing a bit of aura. Can you get back to this? No way, right? Nah, nice try. So,
back-to-back massive saves.
All right.
And Aqua not only getting this save, but also finding Percy on the
I'm gonna do 10 more. Here we go. The boys 2-0 up.
For the boys. Excellent performance for them.
Oh, you know what? Let me change the sign of the color of the sign too.
I try to hold on to it for the next minute.
Also, I don't have actual candy. All I have is protein bars that kind of taste like candy.
This particular
So,
one must be forward. Bump on
sorry about that.
His shot was on net. Daniels through. You know, I said, what are you gonna give us? They said the whole team. We're all getting involved on this one.
Yeah, you got Beast Mode coming in for the bump on Aqua. You got Atomic going for a musty. Daniel says, sure. I'll move in. I'll pick up the pieces. So we still got a ball game. NRG might be able to get back into this one. Just a 1-goal lead here for the boys.
Little pop up. Daniel's touch got sent back. Aqua's next. Tries to get over Beast Mode. It's not going to be that simple this time, but you are still in that lead. You're wasting the time that they need to get out. And Atomic catches it. Evo's hand up isn't enough to slow them down. It's just more so delaying what was almost the inevitable, the shot from Daniel.
Evo took it from Percy, who had boost. Percy might have been.
I think you did one extra. I think I did too.
Still, it worked out for the boys.
Yeah, I know, Turtle King.
By Beast Mode from
I know.
Atomic also trying to bump Aqua off the ball.
Settle down. Settle down.
Doing everything he can. And now
I know what I'm doing. I didn't forget about it.
Going for an air
Ooh! Oh.
Beast Mode couldn't get the bump on Evo. Evo able to clear that out to the side.
The air dribble bump was just missing the bump, and this one is still up in the air. They're trying so hard to kill it. Daniel says absolutely not. Just pops it up with enough space.
Oh my God!
And it's a 0-second goal for Beast Mode.
Oh!
What? Daniel had to get up and over the
There's
ball.
no way.
And Beast Mode had to be
No, these guys have the ultimate plot armor.
right.
These guys are actually just like destined to win every single event.
That is just
What the hell? No, NRG on Championship Sunday is just different.
Boys are gonna try Percy, ceiling pinch, team bump.
Wait, we're in
There's
overtime.
still enough
I gotta
space.
stand up.
And right
Oh, I'm
now,
so tired,
NRG
though.
are just collecting their thoughts and full sending.
Wait, down, it's open. Holy shit, they just won. Wait, what a save.
Daniel with the cleanup.
Daniel?
Not enough.
Atomic?
Just gotta float it down to a teammate there.
Beast
Everybody's
Mode?
kind of taking their time on this one.
Oh, Daniel midfield.
Beast Mode as first
Oh,
man.
good save, Evo.
Trying to tip it, but Evo saw it coming.
Aqua
Evo
forward.
a little bit of boost here.
Evo, a little bit of a scooper
Popped it
duper.
up. Percy just didn't want to.
Atomic up top,
Stealing
down
now,
low.
Uses it.
Atomic!
That is game.
Wow.
That is match.
Dude, these guys actually just have
NRG
plot
are going
armor.
to the grand finals.
It's unbelievable.
They are back exactly
It's unbelievable.
where they
NRG's the best team in the world. I've seen enough.
Another
Besides Gen G, of course, but
And when you thought for a
I've seen enough.
second it could have gotten
Holy
away from
hell,
them,
man.
they showed you why they are the absolute best. The team play, the 0-second goal, the OT win. There's no stopping Daniel, Beast Mode, and Atomic.
0-second goal. They pulled it off. You
All
know,
right,
I was
so now we
sitting
got a
there
space
watching
station.
that play from Atomic's perspective. He was about to bump Daniel. Had to half flip out of
Versus,
the way. Perfect comms. Just, you know, Atomic getting out of the way, letting Daniel cook.
Space Station
And then
versus
for that
Strictly
last
Biz.
shot to have a clear lane, Percy challenging a little bit too low on that. It definitely seemed like Percy was a little nervous in that series. But the NRG, they were in control.
Oh my gosh, that just an insane series overall, and still so much
Dude, what a
respect
fucking
to
series,
Aqua,
man.
Evo, and Percy. That really was a competitive
Oh.
game. This was not free by any means for NRG, but
Nah,
at the
Marsh.
end of the day, they dug deep, they got it done.
Marsh,
they got
you're
the
right.
0-second goal. They keep it going and found
Marsh, you're
their
right.
way.
I
But
only
this
use
is
the
the
OT
last
hat for
NRG.
Gen G.
More NRG.
I don't know what the hell
We'll find out
Snowman
who they're
Lalo's talking
facing
about.
off against in our next semifinal.
I only use the overtime hat for Gen G. Nah. I would never use it for anything else. Whew. Oh man. Is Scribbles on SSG? Yeah. Yeah. You know what I kind of want to watch? I want to watch the highlights video of yesterday. I'm assuming Edit Tim put out a highlight. Playoffs Day 1 highlight.
This is the bracket.
Well,
We'll
here
be
we
playing
are. Thank
across
you
the
so
next-
much, Edit Tim. All right. I want to watch the Space Station highlights because I didn't get to watch this.
Oh, Sweeps, that's right. You flex the fit, man.
Going for
I saw that it was
attack
4
here.
overtimes in a row, but I didn't actually get to see like
Trying to
what
hesitate,
happened.
and he forces it low. You could see the threat to pass, but
who's in the final
just-
besides NRG. So NRG just qualified for the finals. So NRG is guaranteed top 2. They just knocked out the boys to make it to the finals. The next, the other person that's going to be in the finals is going to be the winner of Space Station, which is about to play. So no, Space Station isn't eliminated, buddy old pals RL. It's going to be the winner of Space Station and Strictly Business. So most likely Space Station. No, Snowman Lalo. I only use it during the Gen G games.
Able to pick up the goal here. It's a tie game.
And what Kofor does, he threatens the bump, but he also gets that light touch to slow down the ball.
Put up a prediction real quick. Yeah, I got you.
Big time for Space Station Gaming. Oh, chance for a response. Percy shot. Oh, just blocked out.
And the boys might have a chance here. There's the 50. Oh, the net should be open. The double demo. Aqua's the only one left. I think we got Dazzler back. Dazzler, can you hear me?
Just in time.
Wait.
The double.
So.
And the boys might have a chance here. There's the 50.
Wow.
Oh, the net should be open. The double demo.
Okay.
Aqua's the only one left. I think
So
we
a
got
double
Dazzler
demo
back.
for game
Dazzler,
1
Can you hear me?
gets the goal in overtime.
Just in time. As you
It's
see,
time for this boys attack.
Nice try.
I'm calling it.
Who are you rooting for? Probably Scribble or probably Space Station.
You're ready for the action. And what a pass from Aqua.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Right to Percy, and Percy
Down the lane, but he jumps a little early. I say that. Hold on. Watch out. Reveal with the shot. Oh, what a save from Evo.
opted to hit it high off the sidewall. Scribbles has his pass intercepted by Evo, and Evo will slot it right away.
Great 50 from Aqua. And even there, forcing Scribbles to knock it away from the sidewalk because he doesn't want to play it into the 50. Evo's the only one there.
Expecting an immediate shot. He might have been expecting.
Let's do another wheel spin too while we watch
play.
this.
Hold on. There's the hezzy from Scribbles.
Ew.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, so this is how they equalize.
Sees the lane for the demo, knows. Okay, let me just slow it down.
That's
Keep
gross.
making contact and don't go for a full
Leaving the ball for Scribbles
He's
and
gonna
having
make that
Scribbles
last
fake
second
it,
point.
that's
Both
another
teams still
level.
fighting here.
Oh, what a save from Kofor.
He got there just
All right,
in
Rubik's Cube.
time.
What
Aqua
else?
had boost to make the play. Maybe thought I just have to put this on net.
Oh, wait, he's keeping it up. Evo, hold on.
Oh my God, Gopher got the double save. Wait, we gotta do 2 solves?
First game, which the boys.
All right, let's see if we can improve on the second one.
Now backward opportunity for reveal and Space Station.
And we gotta randomize our car next rank game.
Doesn't matter how many looks
Got
the
it.
boys get. Space
All right, cool.
Station getting the job done.
That
Cool.
pass from Scribbles is phenomenal. Putting them
What's
in
your
awkward
PB on the
spot.
Rubik's Cube? I don't even know, to be honest. All right, how long until they're back? 2:37? Okay, so we have time to finish these highlights then.
Counterattack
in the Space Station
whether
game.
it's just with consistent pressure. There's no doubt in that. You can see it in the individual ability, but oh my! Speaking of individuals, Scribbles with a laser toward the net.
And if at first you don't succeed, try again. Reveal, goes into an air dribble, but then leaves the ball.
Can Scribbles get here?
When is
He
the
does get there
final?
quickly. Evo back.
So
No
there's
moves.
one match
Free
before the
double for
final.
reveal.
It's a
And
best of 7 match. Final will probably be in about an hour from now.
Filthy from Space Station right off kickoff. You saw Scribbles the close cheat off
Wow,
to the side.
that's a nice shot
The ball
too.
hitting
That
right
placement's
to him,
gross.
Setting up that passing play. Evo will put that on target, but Kofor saves it off his own bar and Scribbles.
As the boys want to get one to equalize. Chance there for Percy.
Oh,
He's got
that triple commit's
great
brutal.
assist from Evo to throw off the defense.
The boys are still in it. Evo, that flip reset was so good. Evo mixing things up. Big time save from Evo, but there's the demo from Kofor. Also makes Percy jump. Scribbles has a little bit of space because of it. Scribbles the double, denied it.
I did see that. I did see that.
Kofor, reset, goes low.
I saw this one as well. Yeah,
And that will be it.
it's
Kofor
gross.
gets credit for the goal.
That's just so gross. All right, guys, we'll do a quick solve for the Rubik's Cube. All right. So we're gonna turn this volume on. There we go. All right, guys. Let me do the full camera and then do a little bit of this thingy, so you guys can see the timer. Let me just inspect real quick. Bang, 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 bang. Okay. I got my first couple of moves. Wait, bang, bang. Okay. What if I do bang? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna figure this out. So, bang, 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 bang. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, that was shit. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I had a whole like sequence planned out. I fucked it up. Oh man. I had a whole sequence planned out. I just fucked it.
4 up, 4 down. NRG continue to be volcanic
The solve is
in
chalked.
North America. They sweep the boys out here. 2 overtimes there. The boys were able to force, but they lost them both there. NRG back in the grand finals yet again. What else is new?
This one's not going to be good. We're going to have to look to improve for the second one.
Maybe they'll find it on the other side of the bracket.
This
here.
one's going to be like a
Space
minute
Station
plus.
Strictly business, about to compete, see who gets the opportunity to lose to NRG.
Yeah, and I also, unless I'm not mistaken, I think that is NRG clinching as well for
True.
Raleigh. But
True.
that's
Good call,
a
good call.
big point there for NRG. They're already locked in. This is for them. You know, it kind of reminds me of the Farah interview where he's like, "We're not here to win majors. We're here to win worlds." You know,
Yeah.
like that's kind of what that's. Sorry.
Yeah,
TJ,
wow.
I definitely butchered that.
Tragic solve, bro.
But you know what I
108,
mean.
shameful.
I think everybody got what you mean. You gotta keep make your point. I'm with you on your point.
I will say, down here at the bottom,
Shameful
you can see the
solve.
4 teams tied at 10 points. Strictly business, about to take on Space Station. Were they to win that match, they wouldn't leapfrog Space Station just yet, but they would be alone as the
Can I
fourth
give you a
place
scramble
team
for the next
in
solve?
North America,
No.
going into regional number 6. If Space Station gets that win, they will.
I don't even like look at the scrambled number. I just kind of randomly just like move it around in all sorts of ways
in the tie,
until I feel like it's scrambled properly.
Meanwhile, though, yeah, I mean,
How do you even learn to solve a Rubik's Cube? You look it up on Google.
As the scoreline makes it sound.
You know, I want to be nice and
let me
say no, but
inspect.
I really feel like it was one-sided. I mean, there are times, there are things NRG does. I've watched a lot of NRG where you can just tell that they're messing around. Like Atomic kicking it into reverse to go get the corner boost when he's the last one back. That kind of stuff doesn't happen when they're really locked in to a series that they think is tight. Like they were playing loose, they were playing fun. I felt like they had this in the bag pretty much the whole time. They were locked in, they were playing a great game. And one thing I will say too is Beast Mode was killing it as first man. And when Beast Mode is killing it as first man, they'll beat anyone like that in NA.
Absolutely.
Listen, Waven, that's why the players need need media training, because Aqua, you might have played NRG on non-championship Sunday, but you played them on championship Sunday. This isn't gonna be some slouch game. You're going up against the champs for a reason, man. They came out there and dominated 4-0. Quick, easy business. They're back in the grand final, a place they're accustomed to being in.
I like the idea that media training is what he needed there. That it was like, no.
I mean,
you did not say that. Like,
hey, well, I fucked this one too, guys.
I know what Aqua is trying to show. He's trying to show that they're not afraid, that they believe in themselves, that they're gonna win. Like he's saying what he thinks he's supposed to.
Yeah, well,
but
between the three of us and Aqua, only one of us has actually played against NRG, and only one of us has gone to Champions Field. So I think.
Oh, I've played against NRG in the warm-up.
I don't think that counts. I don't think that counts. Strictly Business versus Space Station Gaming will be our second semifinal and the final match before the grand finals. Finals, folks. Strictly Business taking on SSG. If SSG were to win the regional at this point, they
wow, that was two horrible solves. I can't lie.
Major,
but
that means making it past Strictly Business, and then also
it is what it is.
RG and Business.
It is what it is, guys.
Strict over here for Crispy. He wants to win it all.
It is what it is.
Prove that the move to North America was a good one, in fact. And I mean, I feel like he's already proved that here, Bates.
Plan on learning CFOP? Nope, not really.
With you, Wave. He said, listen, I left EU to NA. I've never got a top 4 before. So clearly it's working out for him at this point. But now they're going up against the SSG squad. All
right, I'm going to go grab that candy that's really just a protein bar. I'll be right back. What type of Rubik's Cube? I think it's a Diane.
I will say this. SSG is the favorite in this matchup. And I always go back to it.
Just that
organizational backing, just making sure you have guaranteed great scrims against great teams. I think that really goes a long way. And SSG has a little more experience. They came up short during the road to Birmingham, but now they're right here, right where they need to be. Wave, you talked about it. If they win, they're in. But basically, also, even if they make the grand final, I mean, they're practically in unless they actually have a absolute choke job somehow.
Shout out
somewhere along the lines in the next
Robert Irvine.
So they should be the favorites.
So he makes the best fucking protein bars ever.
Great defense for them, and I expect it to
Can you
continue.
get your cats to play Rocket League?
I love the mindfulness of this
MMR.
pre-game ritual we've seen from Scribbles across multiple regionals at this point. Getting into his breath, taking a moment to like sit in his body, adjust himself, remind himself where he's at, ground himself before he goes into this match. Also, fire jersey. Love the yellow pop. Check out the Space Station social media. You can see the back of it. It's got this beautiful art on it. SSG always popping off with the merch there. Chat, let us know who you think is going to win the Progressive Fan Vote. Hashtag SB for Strictly Business. Hashtag SSG for Space Station Gaming here. The players are getting locked in and ready to go. Space Station been consistently one of the top 5 teams in North America. Strictly Business trying to give them a run for their money. James, do you think they can do it?
I think Strictly Business is going to get taken out here. If you've been watching how physical Space Station has been, how well they land those bumps and demos, especially Kofer, I think this is going to be something that Strictly Business will struggle with. So give me Space Station game, and I think they'll get back to another grand final.
Bates?
SSG, man. Listen, SB been playing well. Talked about Eris last time. I think SB had great off-ball
What
plays
protein
too.
bars are they?
Some great screens by Crispy.
It's
Great
called
bumps by
Robert
Ixo,
Irvine's Fit
and they had a
Front.
good game plan. I mean, SSG, man, the defense is solid. The offense is there. They got a date with NRG coming up very, very soon.
They absolutely
really
do.
good.
The Strictly Business roster has been winning my heart over this whole event, but I do
Now,
think
to be
the
fair,
story ends here.
It's only 16 grams of
Has what
protein
it
for
takes to finish
190
it off. And
calories,
we'll see SSG
so
versus NRG in the
it's not the
finals.
best
Will they, though?
macros,
They're the
but
clear favorites on the desk.
good.
They're clear favorites in chat. SSG got to play 4 games here. Got to get 4 wins to make it through to the grand finals. Let's get into
I'm
it,
gonna go to the
folks.
bathroom
NRG
and
wait
get some water.
for the
I'll be right
conclusion
back.
of this match. The white versus the yellow. Space Station versus Strictly Business for a spot in the grand finals.
Two teams share the same dream right now. And what is that? Making a final and facing off against NRG. For one of them, that means a potential rematch. The other, just just another win on the way to crushing everyone's dreams. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Daz, this is going to be a good one.
Absolutely. We got Strictly Business. They've been on a run going up against Space Station Gaming, who are trying, like you said, to get that rematch back against NRG. But we got to go against a hot Strictly Business team that has really found their flow. Playing in a Game 7 just before this matchup. How prepared is SSG? You're already starting to see demos. It's Crispy, high shot. It's going to be just off target. Is that pressure that we saw earlier from Strictly Business?
Not even just earlier, Strictly Business has had
All right, we back.
an
Who's
immense
winning?
amount of pressure against every single team they have gone up against since the Swiss, since the playoffs. They've crushed everybody's hopes. They took little Step Bros out of this one. They took Schnitzelhaus down in 4. They took Evo
You get money if you go
7
pro,
in a
right?
defeat, and now they're looking to take down SSG.
I mean,
but a bump
you get money
play
from like winning
and
tournaments.
the goal line
What a save from Eris.
From Eris, they're not out of this.
Great save there from Eris. That ball's halfway in the net. And already we're seeing some high stops and some close chances on both sides. This is going to be a high-flying action game. We're seeing SSG on the ball. Here's Kofer. Gets it past 1. That's going to be Eris out of the play. Good 50 from Kofer here as well. But Scribbles has to head back. SSG, we've seen them play super aggressive. But we've also seen Strictly Business do the same, really break down teams when they get those demos up and force a lot of errors.
that in?
But they can't
Wow.
stop Reveal.
Good quick play
What a
there
touchdown
from
to kick
Reveal.
things off.
Defense is definitely going to win games in this one, and right now Strictly Business does not have much of it.
Favorite
And Space
fast
Station
food
have recognized
place?
that. Great shot out from Reveal.
I don't know,
Space
man.
Station, they found their first lead here in
Probably
game
Chick-fil-A.
number 1. Let's see what they do off the kickoff. Ixo is going to follow this ball very intensely. Crispy shot on target.
Would you like a Galaxy?
Taken out. A
Nah.
small double commit from SSG.
Nah,
on
if
the
you want to
back end, but
support
they
me,
regained very
honestly,
quickly.
don't do it on
And the
TikTok.
bomb is
TikTok
a
takes
response
60% of
from
whatever you guys send
Strictly
me.
Business in mere
It's the
moments.
worst platform by far to like donate on.
Ixo plays the 50, goes straight to Eris. Ixo sees the net, clear the lane. And just like that, we're all tied up here. So we're seeing back and forth action here between both teams.
Are you
But Strictly
serious?
Business
Yeah.
Still kind of sticking to their game plan, which we saw earlier.
If I do,
They're
so
trying to out-pressure their
at a
opponent.
base
You
level,
see Ixo,
I
he
only
goes straight
get
off that
40%
kickoff,
of whatever
just
like
barrels his
coins
way
people
straight towards
donate.
Kofer. He's trying to see if he
And
can
then
get
if
him
I
off
do
the
like these
ball.
weekly
That way they
challenges
keep
and
that
stuff, the
possession.
highest I can get it to
Right now.
is I get
This
63%.
Eris
Or no,
combo has
53%.
been
I'm sorry.
very lethal to
53% is
many
the
teams that they've gone up
maximum
against.
amount that I can get from TikTok.
Same can be said
from you
for
guys
Kofer
donating.
on his lonesome.
So I really don't encourage people to
This
donate on
one can just
TikTok.
all the way back.
And I think
Reveals
TikTok listens to my
respawning
streams and they
times
hear me
enough
say
to
that and then they like shadow
Kofer
ban
on
me
his
for like
attempt to
bullshit
flip
reasons.
forward on shot.
So, you know,
Eris is
we kind of have a
playing off. This
hate-hate
is the
relationship, I
end for
think.
SSG reveal off the sidewall, no touch. Scrib recognizes it, takes his shot. Ixo save.
That's not cool. Yeah, I
That's a
know.
close one, though. You saw again a little bit of that pressure come out. I believe somebody was going for a demo back in the back end of the net. Still, though, Strictly Business defense holds off the SSG attack. But for how long? Kofer trying to go coast to coast. Actually does bring the ball all the way downfield, even off the bump. But not able to hold on to possession. SSG trying to find their way around all this aggression. You can even see it there. Reveal, no chance to hold on to that one. Eris was able to cut it off. Every sense of the game, they're trying to make it.
Oh my
goodness! A great
wow,
pass.
what a
But an
read
even
from
better
Eris.
save From Eris, how does he read that?
He
That's a
just gets it
crazy
every
read.
time. He is that one player outside Ixo that you know you can rely heavily on. Especially
That's wild.
if
I
he
thought
is
they
on
only
it,
took
and he clearly
50%.
is on it right
So
now.
the minimum
Crispy's
amount
the
that they'll
one,
take is
though, that I really
47%.
wanna see start to get involved.
But everybody starts at a base
He's gonna
level of
stay a little bit
40%.
closer on that third,
So
allow Ixo to try and transition out. SSG cuts them off.
most creators
Crispy's
are
the one to
probably
take.
making about 50% because the requirements to get up to 50% is pretty easy. But that being said, you still have to like do these certain requirements to get up to 50%. So like at a base level, they're taking 60% of whatever you guys donate to me.
No, you saw Reveal.
In comparison, Twitch takes 30%, YouTube takes 30%. You know, so I'd encourage those platforms to be if you guys want to support me.
Looks and feels composed despite the pressure. I think it's just because SSG's an aggressive team as well. As Crispy can't get that one to the midfield. I mean, SSG, they're averaging 8.08 demos per game. which is
Did I miss predictions? Yeah.
basically a team extermination of game. So the way that this team has been.
Hey, Kenzie's brother, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 13 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime sub.
Ever, still a tied game. Kofor just back pass over to Scrib, let them reset, gain some resources. They all.
What was the percent they take?
Boost levels,
I'm not gonna go. What?
it's a pinch off the card. There's
Somebody else can fill you in. Because I think the more I talk about it, the more likely they are to like shadow ban me.
It's between EXO and Reveal.
That's a crazy team
Reveal
pinch.
a little late for that, and he adds a little extra speed. You can even see the line on the ball. Orange. Unfortunate on the side of SSG. Now they got to play it from behind with 30 seconds to go.
Let's see if they can defend this one. EXO's up
Okay.
next. He wanted the reset. Kofor said, you don't even get the time to use it. They clear it back, bump forward one. Scribbles tried to keep this play going. Instead, he's got to do it from the
Is that
side,
in?
and he does.
How's it just in? How does that find its way?
It's a tied game at 16.
What?
Look at Scribbles.
They're
He just
always
doesn't give up
watching?
on
No,
the
there's like an
play.
algorithm
Aries
that just like
gets the
listens
touch
in.
Too far away from his car. Scribbles takes it.
And it just like
shoots it
automatically
straight
like
top
will shadow
corner.
ban me or like
That's
ban
how
my
you bring
stream.
yourself back into the game, ladies and gentlemen. 16 seconds to go, and we're tied.
Hey guys, actually shout out to all the people over on Twitch right now. We got 300 people watching on Twitch. Guys, we hit 113,000 followers today on Twitch.
We got an intense OT up ahead of ourselves off the backboard. Follow not to be found.
Depends, Matt. It depends. It depends on what kind of a mood I'm in, man. If I'm in like a quirky, funny mood, I might read out a hate comment for fun, but most times I'll just ignore them.
Downfield, Kofor with the pre-jump. EXO though read it. Cut it out.
Harris. Reveal's got that.
SSG coming to see if he can
All
get
right.
control of the possession. Good pop from
Nice
Kofor.
pop. Dribbles
gets it
over Crispy.
EXO
Over?
trying to get the stop, but Kofor with the dunk and the
Right.
finish. SSG take game one.
All right.
You want to talk about a team that doesn't give up? This SSG roster is going toe
Yo,
to toe
Driz, you gotta fucking
every
chill out,
second
buddy.
Of the game. For a split moment, you thought SSG might have been losing grip on it, but no, they get back into it. They force the OT. They keep it going. And a win for Space Station in the series.
So Space Station take game one, and I mean, 2 goals late too. You talk about getting one with 30 seconds left. That ends up bringing back more life. They carry that into overtime. Everybody getting in the scoring department. Just
Space Station versus NRG would be
so
fire.
well
Fire.
done there for
I always
SSG.
think that, like, no matter who comes up against NRG in the grand finals, I always think it's gonna be fire, and then it's just like not.
I don't even remember.
It's just like, oh, NRG swept again. Okay, cool.
A lot of it
Yeah,
was
makes
going
sense.
on in the back end of things, which was setting up a lot of the frustration for honestly both teams, right? Going for that much, whether it's on intentional or not. They looked good doing it. I respect the level of aggression we got out of them. But yeah, no, strictly business. We got to get into it, man.
Yeah. I mean, they've got the best offense in the event so far. 3.04 goals per game.
Why did Beast Mode switch to the Fennec? I don't know. You should ask him.
You're kind of seeing EXO.
I don't have the answer.
EXO with
Probably
the
feels
lead,
better.
He's got 1.29, and Aris with just averaging a goal a game. Strictly Business's offense has been powerful. We even saw it in their last series, but now going up against SSG, who's been very.
By the way, guys,
demo-heavy,
these are the.
It's gonna slow down your offense a little bit more. You got to be able to make that adjustment in the middle of the series. We see how game 1 finishes, but here we go. Game 2 of Forbidden.
This is one of the groups for the next European event. Dignitas, Fast Forward, Smoky Bacon, BSK, Ninjas vs Synergy, and Carmine vs 100%. So Carmine and NIP will be playing each other in the uppers again. And then there's also these guys. Vitality vs Fabrito Bandito, Dopamine vs Caliente, GK vs Chippy Chips, and Gentlemates vs ATM. So those are the groups for the European regional next week.
And there's your 9 demos, Dax.
Hey, there's one. There's just a start. Like I said, they're averaging 8 a game. So we'll see how Strictly Business deals with that. Look at Crispy. He has no boost. So he just has to let possession
Are those
go.
matchups decided?
For transition play.
It's based on who played, like, it's based on teams' initial seeding and their record in the Swiss.
He just plays it towards the back wall, and you can see SSG easily able to move that down.
Does Leth have a team? I don't think so.
Trying to keep it going too off this. slower follow-up
I think
on
Leth
PlayStation,
played
they are
the first.
respecting Strictly Business.
Let's play the NA Open number
They are
4 with
capable of
Mizu and
running
Arsenal.
ball if they get some
And
form of
I think
possession.
after that, Mizu announced that he was like
Reveal in the corner.
LFT again.
Kofor next in
And
line.
Leth was like,
No
yeah,
offer
that
on
was
this
probably my
one means
last
Crispy
event,
can't take
but
back,
it was a
low
pleasure.
boost,
Like when he
although
was
SSG
replying to
doesn't know
Mizu.
that, so their challenge goes forward.
So-
Eats those low boost. Big clear. And you see the 1v1, Crispy Scrib, but Scrib got away with it. And he takes it. It's the double demo.
Wait, hold on.
And you're tallying up to 8.
Trying to get
and why not 1 on the board?
There it is. Gets a nice little 1-2 to Lou. Good 2 demos in the back. This one off the back wall, and air is
Alright, to
no
plug in my
boost, trying to
wireless
get there in
charger.
time. Scribbles
This
just playing the
OKC
50, but also
/ Denver
Make sure to
game
make contact to put that towards net. The little
is a snooze
off-speed
fest.
touch.
Honestly, I can't remember the
just
last
like
time I
that,
watched
SSG
basketball or football or any
just
sports for that matter.
take
Besides
Strictly
Rocket
Business
League.
out of the game. They're taking him out of the game. There's no way that they can do anything. You have 2 guys coming back, Perk right off the demo, and then they have to immediately contest a shot.
Good pop.
Yep. And the fact that even the double demos are coming out too, you're immediately thrown into this 1v3 situation. So if you're a little too far forward,
You play any sports growing up? I played soccer for pretty much my whole life.
Oh my
Nice shot, Scribbles. That's just good patience into a good 50 from reveal, and then there's just nobody to challenge for Strictly Business. And then Scribbles obviously makes the shot.
Gets the follow-up. Scribbles having
Okay, buddy. Quote besides Rocket League. Why? You don't think this is a sport?
By 2, and Strictly Business do not have a shot so far in this game.
No, they do not. They right now, Strictly Business. Y'all gotta send a message to Scribbles, be like, yo, what's the breathing meditation routine, man? Like, it's working. That's a
Holy
nasty
pinch.
Off of the ground, around the corner here, no touch.
Were you any good at soccer? Hell no. I had asthma, so I was never much of a runner. And I don't know if you know anything about soccer, but you gotta be pretty good at running and endurance to be good at soccer. Ever played rugby? Hell no. I'm good on that whole like CTE thing. You know, we good, bro.
Almost connected on that.
Wait, shoot that? Oh no.
Comfortable so far, and it's gonna be up to Strictly Business to see if they can change that.
Sunday League needs you. I was good at like recreational soccer, but when I played in like high school and stuff like that, I was never the star player. You know?
Will pick up the goal and a 3-goal lead for SSG.
Just run it back. So we got a double commit. I don't even know where third man is. You were probably too far forward to be on my camera.
You should have played baseball. I played baseball as a kid, but once the kids started throwing the ball instead of the coaches, I started getting really worried that I would get like hit with the baseball, and I just like stopped playing baseball. I think there were more reasons why I didn't want to play baseball after that, but I was like, that was like my #1 reason, bro. I was like, I don't trust these kids.
It's a good one. Follow. He's got it. And Strictly Business finally on the board.
What do you want to win? I think Space Station would be a better grand final, but I don't really like. I think I'm more friends with like the Space Station guys, probably just like Scribbles. You know, plus it'd be cool to see these kids at LAN. But I'm not really like super into it either way. That's why I'm not really casting it. Oh, nice shot. That's why I'm not really casting it.
Look at this, man. Kofor reveal.
It hurts for like a minute? No, trust me, I get it.
Off the bar, Kofor says,
I get it. No, like nowadays, if I was gonna go like play a softball league or baseball or something, I would just play. I wouldn't really mind too much. But when I was a kid, that's why I stopped playing.
Full send for SSG. Off the kickoff, it's Scribbles. You see reveal already up. It's a little bit of a wide shot. These double commits, though, are really just going to be the death of this team if they don't get it together soon.
Absolutely. But on the side of SSG, they're looking fluid and they're looking poised to potentially make this a short series, which, again, if you have NRG up next,
that's
this is
in?
exactly what you want to see coming out of SSG into that. Just
is this finals? No, this is the semifinal, as you can see at the top of your screen. I think you can see that at least.
Still, though,
if you look at the top of your screen, the semifinals.
Series shift. We've even seen Strictly Business go down a couple, take a timeout, and then turn the series around into their hands. This is by no means over. But right now, this is SSG's game as we approach that final 45 seconds.
100% right now. SSG are just playing a very clean version of what they do.
This is like, it's so dominant, it's a little boring.
the likes of Strictly
And that's all right.
Business.
Hopefully, we'll get to watch some more NRG Masterclass in action.
Advantage of it. Crispy's gonna try again here. Scribble sends it off to the side. Flick over one. Kofer just gonna follow it. Take it in. You're in a 2v1 situation. Your mind
Most likely SSG will win NRG or SSG.
SSG's gonna beat
Wait.
you every time.
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
tough situation. for
Most
Crispy.
likely
No
SSG
boost
will
going
win.
back.
Period. Will
Tries
NRG
to
or
jump and
SSG
intercept
win the
ball.
grand final?
Well, he's trying
Dude,
to
you gotta
dodge
add
the
some
ball and
punctuation
intercept
in your
the ball at the
message,
same
man. That was
time.
confusing as
So
hell
lots
to
look
read.
out with and not that many resources,
Probably
so
NRG.
that
But
was
SSG could definitely put up a
unfortunate for him,
fight.
and unfortunate for Strictly Business. They go out 5-1 as we wait for the clock to tick down.
Is Eris
maybe chances
breezy?
for a change
No.
here, potential timeout expected. But at this point on, SSG in complete control of the series.
Breezy is the coach of Strictly Business, so that's why you might see Breezy on the camera.
Very, very clean.
But Eris is not
Looking,
Breezy.
You know, finals ready should that happen. It's Strictly Business, they gotta get it together, and they're
What the
gonna
hell?
try their
Where did
hardest.
reveal go?
We do have a timeout called by Strictly Business. So we're gonna see
What decal is EXO using?
what
I have
can
no
be
idea.
corrected in a
I didn't
span
see.
of 60 seconds before
I
they
lost
get
my
into that
life
game
savings
three.
when I bet on Gen G.
Reveal took this
Well,
as a
rip.
perfect opportunity for a bathroom break. I like
Hey,
to see it.
TP'd.
Maybe that's
Bro actually ate the chorus fruit.
The way this series has been going, though, good timeout here on the side of Strictly Business.
Is this open
And,
bracket? What do you
yeah,
mean
here
is
we
it
go.
open
This
bracket?
is this SSG highlight package. That's all it was really for game 2. Lots
Timeout.
of that, but lots of
Is Breezy
open-
EU?
open
Yeah.
looks on open nets, which I mean you can't really blame for Strictly Business. You are down a lot of goals. You got to try to go all in toward the end of the game. But here we go. They got time to talk it over.
Yeah, there's quite a number of
This guy's on his
things, but I
phone.
think the biggest thing right now for
Breezy is a
Strictly
coach? I'm
Business
pretty
is
sure he's
you
just there for
gotta
the
figure
vibes.
out- I don't
How are you? I'm
necessarily
good,
think
Dark
how to
Soul. How are
dodge
you?
the demos, right?
Just had ads 2
right now
seconds
feels a
ago?
little too
Yeah, but this way, if I
difficult.
run the
think
ads
it's
a
more
little bit
about
early,
what
Kay,
do
you're
you
literally
do
not
after
missing anything
someone
at
gets
all.
demoed? How do you follow that up and still keep your plays going? Still keep that momentum and possession of the ball in
Player
your
cams
favor?
always seem to
'Cause
look like
Strictly
hostage
Business have
footage.
had,
Well, they don't really have high
moments where
quality
it belongs to
cameras.
them, but as soon
The only
as
reason
that
my
first
cameras are
demo
so
comes
high
out, or even,
quality
you know,
is,
the
well,
follow-up
one, this is
person
my
getting demoed
job.
off, it feels
2,
like
I have bright
everything just
ass
comes to a
lights behind my monitors,
and it
which would
immediately
definitely,
goes
they
back
do
to the
distract
favor
me
of
when I
SSG.
play. But I deal with it because, you know.
And you know, it also feels like Strictly Business aren't necessarily playing to their style. Again, a little bit slower. You're seeing the double commits come out. Not too much aggression. They're getting demoed more than they demo. And I think for them, it's like, okay, let's refocus here.
Thoughts on
As
Zen?
We got game 3 in the background.
He's pretty good.
Still a chance for them to turn it around. It would be wild to see Strictly Business take another 2 in
Gonna
the
stream
same
tomorrow?
dominant
Nope.
fashion. And I'm kind of here for it. I kind of want to see it.
Honestly, I'm here for it. Watching them on camera, this team, they're a little bit of a clip farm, and I love it.
I told
The
you that was
monopoly
breezy.
money,
I never
the
said it
suits,
wasn't
the
breezy,
having
but
a
you
whole
asked
crew
if
behind
Eris
you
was
while
breezy.
you play.
And
It's
Eris is
really
not
fun
breezy.
to watch, but not as fun when you are down in the series.
You
Strictly
asked,
Business
is
still trailing
Eris
by 2
breezy? And
overall.
I
They're
said
gonna try
no,
and
but
get
breezy
back
is their
into the series
coach.
here. Otherwise,
And now you're saying that's
if they
breezy in my
can't,
TikTok chat, like I
SSG
didn't
go to
say
match
that.
point and are one step closer to their finals rematch against NRG.
Yeah, I did wish my mom a happy Mother's Day. I saw her this morning.
And Strictly Business trying to see if they can turn things around after the timeout.
Coco a little
see what
cranky
happens
today?
here.
I'm not
Start on the
cranky.
ball to
I
start us
mean,
off. Good pass in the
he's just
midfield
telling
for
me I'm
Crispy.
wrong.
Great high
I'm not wrong.
touch.
Uh-oh.
Crispy
That's a good play.
moves through the defense. Strictly Business on the board.
I'm not cranky. I'm just like,
Crispy's starting to get involved.
I
This
have
is
lower
also just a
patience
great
today.
demo path opening
Are you ending stream after
from
this?
EXO.
Nah,
The
I'm gonna
fact
do
that
30
Crispy
minutes of training,
so
and then we'll
quickly
probably
was
do like
able
an
to
hour,
thread
maybe
through
hour
and
half
get
of
that
rank.
one in. That opening goal
Hardest game
is going
over
to
for you
be
to
a huge
SSL in?
difference maker
None of them.
for
I'm the
rest of
best.
this game 3.
You're starting to see Strictly Business with the lead here. And now, what comes from
Like
it?
semi-pros and
Will
pros
they
go through the
continue
open
on
bracket
this
to
path?
qualify.
Crispy again.
Every event is
Setting up
open,
Eris. Eris can't
meaning
get
as
there,
long as
though.
you're
He's gotta
above
get out.
plat,
Gets demoed on the
you
back
can
end.
register for
Scribbles
it.
trying to get the open. Crispy trying to chase it down, but it's revealed with the shot. But the defense
But the
able to
top
make the
8
stop.
teams from each event
No boost, they're
auto
nose
qualify to
diving
the
for
top
this ball.
32
Up and down, and they still keep it out multiple
for the next
times.
event.
This is the most held back SSG has been. A shot on
Nice,
target,
good save.
denied on the goal line. He doesn't have the space space to shoot.
Why is it Vitality in this? This is a North American event. Vitality are from Europe.
The tank now, Strictly Business is extremely low on boost. It's less than 50 overall to get back, defend, reveal, shot slow enough for Strictly Business to keep them back.
Yeah, now SSG looking for bumps.
It's not in. Shot.
Look for Scribbles. Can he get it?
Nice.
He's
Good
got
shot.
it. Tied up ball game.
Everything just slowly boiling down to the fact that Strictly Business
Good shot.
almost outplayed themselves on this one. You saw Eris try to get some boost off of it. They were all trying to race back.
Does Optic have a Rocket League team? Nah, they used to though. They did for like, I don't know what, like 6 months to a year maybe?
Here comes reveal.
Battles used to be on the Optic
corner
Rocket
here.
League team.
SSG's already in their half like they own it. And it still stays tied. Shot way too wide.
Yeah, shot way too wide. Speaking of shots, I did like the one I saw again from Scribbles. The fact that he had his nose placed one direction, but hit it to where it went the other just to throw the defense off. Well done. Kofer not able to get the flip reset.
Crispy's awkward, but he's good.
But he's able to get there.
That was scary.
Out in time. Strictly Business with a hot start, but SSG diving at the defense to try to make them uncomfortable. They want to set up a clear shot. Reveal doesn't have boost, and Eris goes up. He gets this one for free. Flip reset from Eris, but it's not enough. Oh, Ixo shot blocked by Scribbles, but Crispy and Eris, they just rushed the net. Strictly Business was not walking away without scoring.
I mean, this is the last second of this one. Did he bump him into it? They were just Crispy.
Yeah, he hit him into it.
In there. He's like, I don't care if you go with the ball just needs to go in.
By any means possible. Here we go. SSG, they're starting to see the fight
Good
that
cut
Strictly
from
Business
Ixo.
have. They've been doing their best to match it, but Strictly Business still in the lead.
Right now, they're holding on to that one goal with their life. It has been a little bit of a different story defensively.
Nice try on the
for Strictly
demo.
Business.
Shot too high.
There are moments
Wait,
where they get caught
nobody's
out.
back.
This might be one.
What happened to the
Kofer
defense?
spotted just the
Wait, did one of them go out to the
tiniest bit of
corner?
delay.
Oh,
On
Crispy
that
got
last
bumped.
line of defense when
Oh
Crispy
my
went
God,
for
what
the
a
and
bump.
Put Ixo in not really an awkward position, but one where he inevitably was just going to be too late to it. He didn't have enough boost to throw a hand up, and now it's a tied game. Half this game left to go.
You have tied up game, like you said. Eris, though, trying to get the lead back. Reveal. Good stop. That reveal, low boost. Can he get close enough for a flip reset? He
Ooh,
can.
over the top?
Great flip.
Nah.
But Eris was ready to match it. Both teams showing what they can do mechanically. Strictly Business on offense here. Ixo, light touch. Eris playing kind of deep third here now, getting into the play. He bumps Ixo. So it's slowing things down. They still are able to maintain possession. So hit that 2-minute mark. SSG have really hit Strictly Business with just a lot of strong counterattacks. And when SSG's on offense, it's been really tough to stop.
Nice save
The
from
defense
Kofer.
is holding on, though. What a great block from Kofer off the shot from Crispy.
And SSG's in a weird position. Low boost on defense.
Is this to
That
go to
clear,
Worlds?
though, let them gain some
I mean,
boost back.
every win you
Kofer
get in a
reset,
tournament and
trying
every
to catch it, reveal one
like
and
every
out.
increase in
Eris is
placement you
like,
get gives you more RLCS points.
trying to catch off Crispy around
And the
one.
more
It's all on the
RLCS
back
points you
line.
have by the end of the
2v2
season,
for this
like
ball.
there's a certain amount of teams from each region that go to Worlds. So yeah, like winning this gets you more RLCS points, which can get you closer to Worlds.
Yeah, here's
But it's not like winning this match alone is gonna send you to Worlds. Yo, thank you for the raid, Gerbrew. Appreciate you, bro. Hope your stream went well.
2 players in their half already, and you got 2 coming back on basically nothing. It's 0 across the line, right?
Can you believe that? The amount of trust they have to just let him stay in the air. We're gonna clear you a path. 2 people up. If he messes
I don't really
up
know
at
much
any
about
point, it's
RL
an open look the
competitive.
other way.
To be honest, it is very confusing. I try to sometimes listen. I'll be honest, sometimes I read a question and I respond to it like sarcastically, and then I'm like, wait, I guess the average person that has a job probably doesn't know that. So I'm trying to be better about explaining things nicely.
The person that usually has that first touch from Strictly Business, a better one. Redirect back, trying to get a second touch forward, but nothing to come through.
Oh, good pinch from Eris. He's got it. Pinch in your net. It's tied again. Oh my God.
Kofer tried to just clear it out, and Eris was like, no, it's another just throw myself
Is commentator
in open
Taco?
sticks, and it
What does that
does.
mean?
The speed
The commentator you're listening to right now is Dazarin and Hercules.
Another tied game. And a demo out.
Nah, listen, like, what? Oh, they scored it still. Yeah, I know. Rocket League esports hard to follow, and they don't have a good esports tab in the game. You have to know how to use a website called Liquipedia to get like good info about Rocket League. I mean, they have the blast.tv/RL website now, but it's still not like great. Isn't there money involved in these games? Yes.
To hold on to this one. Strictly Business has been able to respond more frequently.
But most of the pros don't like play for the money. I mean, don't get me wrong, the money is obviously good, but most of these pros are pretty happy about RLCS points and making the major and making bigger and better events like the LANs compared to you know, the money.
Even a bump on him isn't enough to slow it down. A flick up one, clear out towards mid. There's nobody there though.
Nice.
This will die.
Can you explain the whole tournament system? Yes. So the way it works in Rocket League right now is there are, let me break it down, okay? So there's 3 different LAN events. LAN meaning it's a local area network. So players fly in from across the world from different regions to play at the LAN. All right? At those LAN events, or out of those LAN events, there are 2 majors and 1 world championship per year. Okay? There are 2 splits per season, each of which have one of the majors at the end of it. All right? Each split has 3 regionals. The first regional, everybody has to go through open qualifiers. So whether you're the #1 team in the world or the number 700th team in your top, you know, signing up with your champ friends, you all go through the same open regional. All right? Weekend 1 narrows it down to the top 16 teams, which play on the next weekend in the main event. All right? 16 teams get narrowed down to 8, then narrowed down to 6, and that's where we are today. This is the top 6, which is on Championship Sunday. Now, based on how well you do in these tournaments, how well you place, you earn money. You also earn RLCS points. And the top 4 teams from North America, for example, go to the major. So out of the 3 events that happen, the online events, the top 4 teams from North America, based on total points, go to the major. All right? At the international major, you also earn RLCS points for going there. So that's why it's such a big deal to make the major, is because if you don't make the major, then you don't even have an opportunity to earn those extra RLCS points, which could help you qualify for Worlds. All right? And then Worlds is at the end of the split, or sorry, at the end of the season, so at the end of split number 2, after the second international major, it determines which teams qualify for Worlds. And then I think there's also going to be a last chance qualifier this season, but I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work. So that's like as simple as I can explain it. But all you really need to know is that per split, there's 3 online events. The top 4 teams from North America and EU qualify. So Strictly Business made Worlds. No. Again, there's 3 events. And Strictly Business did not do that well last split. I don't know how you extrapolated that from what I said. But no.
A couple of close 50s. Kofer will jump and
nobody has clinched Worlds yet except for Carmine Corp.
Overextended on the side of SSG in that play.
In terms of a season, how far are we in? This is the second online event in the second split. So there's this online event, there's one more online event, then there's the second major, and then there's the World Championship.
Oh, what a pinch, too. We're talking about being stuck on defense. I mean, look at it. Look at the pressure. Another shot. Kofer
what is a split?
We just sat and
it's just like a 3-month. No, it's like it's a split. I don't know. It's like one half of a season.
Get around and then Kofer.
It's split number 1.
Through. Every time SSG takes this lead, they hold on to it for a gross amount of time. It makes you feel like it's almost impossible to get back into it. Let's see if Strictly Business can do anything here, though. Off the ceiling down, Ares sends it back upfield. It's ping-ponged back. And SSG just flowing with each other to keep possession of this ball.
We are not on the halfway point of the season, Lupa. We are like...
Talk about...
I mean, if you go by like time, I guess we're on the half point of the season. But if you go by like events, we're like 70 or like 80% done this season. Are you going to Lyon? I plan on it, Bill. I do. But we're gonna see what happens.
Something that this roster has always wanted to do.
Hopefully Gen G gets to go to Lyon. If Gen G gets to go to Lyon, I should be able to get out there. But I was explaining what split meant. Oh, got you.
One shot on the board here.
See what they can work with. They got over 2 minutes.
Wow.
Something. Now you're gonna have to find 2.
Wow. This Space Station team utilizes demos so well. Do you think you're better than Tenacity?
Great demo to set it
I mean, I really don't like comparing myself to other content creators, whether I think I'm better or worse than them. I don't really think it's productive.
Space Station Gaming are trying to book their trip to the grand finals.
Let's see if we can find them there. They got 2 goals in a lead. Reveal might turn it into 3 here.
Oh, wow. How did he drive around that boost, bro? What?
Keep coming.
How the fuck did Kofor miss that boost?
They tried to get cheeky with that one, but it's just not enough. Space Station.
What about Mizu? Bro, if I didn't compare myself to another content creator, why are you gonna ask me about a different content creator? What are you talking about? I literally just explained why I don't do that. What the? Dude!
Wow, save really does change a lot.
Come on, man. I'm trying so hard to be patient today and be nice. But like,
Strictly Business has
you got like earwax or something?
Repeat throughout this event.
Dog.
It's just falling flat. But they're going to start getting more riskier here as they're down by 2 with 1:20 to go.
You're failing?
They can't afford to keep playing.
Listen, man, I don't think there's a single soul in the world who could do this.
They finally do, but of course you can't be predictable with what you're throwing towards Space Station. They anticipate a lot of these
Scribbles,
yeah, coming on in. So if you can open up some sort of a path, allow a solo play here or there, you might have a chance. But 1 minute remains in regulation before SSG take them down, and 3
yeah, it's just
might be the magic number to take this
It's
game
over.
Gotta call the dagger there for reveal. You saw Ixo going off of his, trying to get a squishy save.
Don't fall for the rage bait.
Said, all right, we'll make this.
I mean, guys, it is what it is.
A complete SSG performance. Everybody.
That is what it is.
Scoring board here in game 4.
I wouldn't really say I'm like rage baited because I'm not angry.
Toward the future.
But I'm just like
waiting for them.
Appalled at the.
Still trying
I mean, he said it was a joke, apparently. But I'm just like the fact that I even think that that's like believable that somebody would ask that.
There's not really too much signs of life left.
That tells you guys about the state of like some of the chats that I read.
Still isn't opening things up for Strictly
Yeah, I'm not
Business.
mad. I'm disappointed.
Exactly. And honestly, it takes a miracle.
Exactly. That's a good way to put it.
Already, Daz. 13 on the clock at this point. You just got.
I didn't get rage baited. I got disappointment baited.
Space Station win. They've
all right, SSG win.
Tremendously hard to get here.
It's not even close.
Back and they officially will rematch against NRG.
So 2 4-0 sweeps. Now we got Space Station versus NRG in the grand finals.
SSG in the grand finals. A 4-0 sweep against Strictly Business. And all smiles on SSG as they got one more match ahead of them.
It's going to be a great one, too. It's where they wanted to be, right? That's what all the work was for. They've gotten so close so many times, and
NRG won't lose.
To Strictly Business, they tried.
I just hope we had a good
hardest,
series, man.
But when you go up against a team like that, that is
I just hope we have a good series. I'm gonna cast this one.
Your game. So
I haven't been casting because it's been like kind of a snaz fest. You know?
That's crazy, and that's
but we'll see.
insane amount of points. That's gonna shake a lot of
Space Station won their last series in a sweep too.
SSG
I
breaking
think
the
so.
record there for most demos in an event. But now they're also trying to do something else that they haven't done before. A win against NRG.
Yeah, Space Station 4-0 swept the boys.
We'll find out if they can do it after this.
So here's the bracket. NRG 4-0 sweep Team Evo in uppers. Space Station 4-0 sweep the boys. Strictly Business 4-0 sweep Schnitzel House. And
There's a
Gen
reason they
G
don't call them clean
4-2
bikes,
the
am I right?
Ultimates.
Yeah.
So, and then today was a 4-3, 4-3,
Gas stations.
4-0, 4-0.
You gotta start at the top and
So
work
we're
your
almost
way
back
down.
on track here.
You want me to do yours
We're
next?
almost back on
Oh,
track.
you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
How long you think the stream's gonna be today? We'll watch party this last event, and then this last match, the grand finals, and then after that, sheesh, I don't know, maybe like an hour or so, hour and a half. So we'll probably get give or take like a 7-hour long stream today. Yeah. Should I rip a ranked game? I mean, I know it's stupid, you know, not being warmed up or anything like that, but like I gotta keep the people engaged. I'm a rip a ranked game. I'm a QEU as well. Actually, nah, North America should have people on, right? I queued an EU game earlier. I got a Middle Eastern player on my team. I was playing against M7MD. We won. NA is watching RLCS? I doubt it. Because we're on the in-between right now, Alice. Random car? Oh, I don't want to use a random car for the one game in between. I'll use a random car later. Alright, never mind. The game didn't even queue into. I guess we have to. Alright. At least this way, I have like maximum cope. I can blame the loss on both the random car and the lack of warm-up. So we got a Dominus player on our team. Bumped. For the ball. That works. Nice. Wait. Wait. Should be fine. I wonder if this is Alice, thanks for gifting a sub to Annihilator. I wonder if this is Seek. Wow. I think this is probably Seek, right? Gotta be. 1,400 hours on record. Interesting. Chicken Coop, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to just like hit a musty on command. You know, if I could, I would, but I don't really get all the time in the world in this rank to just hit a musty. But touch forward is fine, but because like my teammate's not gonna be able to follow up on the double off the corner, it is kind of just useless. Good control there for my teammate. Get one more. Gotta wait on Sean B. Oh, okay. Oh, I just hit it right into him. I think my teammate might be able to get back. Nice. That boost. All right, we good. Nice. Leave that mid boost for them. Nice turn in. That's actually a phenomenal 50. No! Bro, what an avoidance from Fearless. Is that gonna be in? Wow, how the fuck did Fearless avoid that demo? That's actually a crazy play from him. Wait, can they get a shot? No, it's such a bad play for me. That was a good kickoff from them. They should not have let Sean B go that far down the field. I tried to get a demo on them. That should be fine. I think jump. Oh, nice try. Alex Duling, thank you for the Prime sub. Ow. That in? Yeah, we ain't winning this. It's unlucky.
Game 7 Champions Field nailed by
No.
by 2 sweeps.
Emma?
Where it wasn't even that close.
Yo, shot?
Station outscored Strictly Business.
Bro.
16 goals to 6 in this one.
Yeah, this is over. We just cannot score on these two. Yeah.
Excited to see them out here competing for the
Dude, who was this person? They have 1,400 hours.
NRG is going to be a tough order.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
that is definitely
there you
gonna
go.
be a
There's your
rough one, but
randomized
two of
car,
those new
guys.
players have been here before,
I love that
and
I'm
they've
just
started
throwing my
getting
MMR.
pretty decently close, so
Was
maybe
that
their
Seek? I thought it
experience
was,
and knowledge
but
can get him all set up for this next challenge.
We'll see here.
I love throwing
SSG,
MMR.
What'd you see, Bates? I mean, they're averaging 8 demos.
Hey,
a
Shy
game
Guy
right now, which is
B,
pretty
thank you for the
crazy.
Prime sub. Happy
It's
2
pretty
months.
crazy. D-Rect already put in the stats. He let us all know that this is way higher than the all-time tournament average.
All right,
I
man.
guess if you
No
call that,
worries.
the next closest was a 7.43.
No
So,
worries.
yeah,
All good.
SSG, they're playing pretty physical.
All good.
This particular match, though. to
Yeah,
answer
I
your
want to play
question,
more
Wade,
ranked, but I need to
mean, it
actually like
could've been,
warm
you
up
know, I mean, strictly business,
and
you got
not
this
be
far, you're
using
playing
that
well,
car.
but you're
That
going
actually felt
SSG,
horrible.
a team that,
Ugh.
like I said, they have
All
a
right.
good Birmingham
I'm gonna
fan
go to the
base,
bathroom, guys,
and
so
they were
that way I don't need to go to the
trying
bathroom
work
during the
for
grand
those
finals. We're gonna do some
experiences, and now they're right back
casting
here trying to make sure they guarantee rally their poise,
instead
stay
of
up
listening to
date,
the
back
actual
up,
broadcast.
squad,
So
with
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna prep for that. I'll put you guys in the cat camera. All right, we're also gonna do 3 minutes of ads right now. Then you guys don't get hit with ads in the middle of the series. Good call, Hostility. Good stuff. All right, I'll be right back.
That's why they're here. That's why they're at 20 points right now.
That's right. With that win, they do pop over Gen G for the number 2 spot cleanly right now. And if they were to beat NRG here, they would clinch the Raleigh Major. We'll see if they can get it done. Few teams earn these sorts of opportunities. Space Station's earned the big one. We'll see how it goes here in just a moment, folks. It's been a long, wonderful day of Rocket League. And here's the thing, Herc, when you got 2 best-of-7 matches that go to Game 7 and then 2 best-of-7s that go to sweeps, this is good. This means we're due another Champions Field.
Oh yeah, you gotta give it to us now.
Jack.
The teammates laugh is crazy on that. You don't think it goes Game 7?
Nope.
Oh, he's already gone. Let's just get into it, folks. Let's start talking about it. Space Station versus NRG. Xperia and the boys have had an up and down season. You were just alluding to it, T-Bates. The thing is, NRG has had anything but. They've been on top basically the whole time. They had a little bit of a falter right around Birmingham. They seem to be right back into the groove of things. at Space Station, the next in a line of teams to try and knock them off that top spot.
That's correct. I think both of these two teams are playing their best ball, and that's good because we continue to get throughout the season, get closer to Riley, get closer to Leon. You're supposed to be steadily improving, supposed to be steadily getting more informed, so you have a great chance of winning the RLCS World Championship in September. The last 2 times these two teams played, they didn't have SSG didn't have Kofor, and NRG weren't playing how they usually play. They were a little more sloppy. They weren't as clinical in their execution, and all 3 players weren't necessarily in sync. NRG nowadays, if you're watching them, they definitely are more poised. They're definitely taking what the defense gives them more often, and they're capitalizing. They're looking more of a structured, solid team, and I know that's what Coach Safdie wants them to be. SSG, on the other hand, the young guns are starting to gain more poise. They're gaining more experience, which means that theoretically they should have a good chance, a better chance of beating NRG. Which I'll be interested to see what the desk says about that particular this particular prediction. But I will say that once again, both teams playing their best ball. It's gonna be a good match. Now the 7, I don't know if it goes 7. Actually, no, I don't think it goes 7. But I think the match will be fun.
Hey, look at the big one here, folks. Let us know who you think is gonna win in the chat. Hashtag SSG for Space Station, hashtag NRG for NRG. They've been in the grand finals all but 1 time, no, 2 times now, between 1 online regional and 1 major.
Out of like 18 events or 17 events, something like
across 2 seasons. It's kind of crazy that they had that little bit of a falter and then jumped right back. NRG clearly the team to beat, but SSG has got that young energy here. Can they get it done? I'm curious to see if any of us are going to pick SSG on
By the way,
this one as
Sark
well.
Season, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sorry,
Sorry I didn't say thank you when you cheered that. I think I was busy in the game,
on Space Station
getting shit on.
Player on NRG that you think is going to be the head-to-head, the 50-50 to be looking out for on the field?
If there is a head-to-head, that head-to-head is definitely against Beast Mode right now, but I could put every single SSG player up against him individually right now, and every single one comes under.
Oh, okay. So, geez, so it's a team. I feel like we're saying it's a team effort. I want to get your pick here. Let's see if any of us go NRG, or if any of us go SSG on this one. Herc, who you got?
You prefer the wired headset?
Yeah. Yes, SSG just got the sweep. Do I think it is enough to come out here? No. I do think they're gonna have improvement though from the last time we saw them.
Bates?
NRG's playing their best ball right now, man. There's clinical offense. The defense is already the best in the game. It's only improved, and the offense is starting to come into fruition. NRG is a tough team to beat right now.
I'm launching on Steam, but my profile picture doesn't link. It is also my primary account.
It's mathematically, you have to predict NRG.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
In the grand finals,
I'm not tech support, unfortunately.
On this one, they are the clear favorites for the desk. How's Jeff feeling about it? I feel these are two long-standing organizations in Rocket League, so we're gonna see some fans show up there for SSG, but NRG gonna be the favorites on this one as well. Can they get it done? Bates, if there's one thing other than praying, give me a real answer. What does SSG have to do to shut down NRG?
I mean, have to keep up their demos. They're going to have to keep averaging about the 8 per game, making NRG speed them up, get Daniel uncomfortable, get Atomic uncomfortable in the rotation.
Are you secretly sponsored by Sennheiser? No, I am openly sponsored by Sennheiser.
Grumbles got to be back right on the defensive line. I'll say that.
I'm a Sennheiser ambassador.
Shutting down NRG's momentum and then making sure speed NRG up. Don't let them get comfortable. Don't let them get situated. That's all it's going to give you a chance.
They sent me these headphones before they were even released to the public.
I do think the demos hurt. If they're able to keep that demo stat up, we've got a ball game. We've got game 7 on the table, but NRG's going to make it really difficult for them.
Oh, for sure. And the crazy part is, you know, this is going to be one of the few teams that if they do start to do that to them, it's going to be dished right back out. So they got to also be prepared to handle that when it comes their way.
We'll see if they can get it done there, folks.
Sennheiser sent me an entire PC setup. I think they like me more.
Number 5. Space Station's won a few more.
Are you guys trolling me right now? You guys not think I'm actually a Sennheiser ambassador? You think I'm lying?
One side, NRG trying to continue a streak of grand final victories here for the title of Open 5 champion.
I'm getting trolled by my own community. All good.
We're about to kick off game 1,
all good.
Brought to you by Progressive.
Funny because I'm not? Well, I know, but when you say it like that, it makes it seem like you don't think I am either. All right, guys, last chance to get your predictions in. Game number 1, Space Station versus NRG. We got Atomic getting the clear out to the sidewall there. Double commit on the goal line of NRG, but they're already moving the other way there. Atomic looking for the catch and shot. And we're going to end the predictions right now. We got 700,000 channel points on the line here. Beast mode air dribbling it into the corner. And now Atomic, left as the last man back. Good control from him. I'm excited to see what kind of a form NRG can have here. If Space Station can 4-0 the game to get into the grand finals, and NRG can 4-0 the game to get into the grand finals, what is that gonna mean for the grand finals? Are both of these teams performing on caliber with each other, or do they both just have weak matchups? Will Space Station's best be able to be enough to match NRG's best? Or will they fall short like every other team seems to have done against NRG? I guess we'll see. Kofor towards the midfield there. Daniel gets one touch over the top. Beast mode upfield, looking for the shot there, but does get disrupted as Scribbles takes his time off of the back wall. Has plenty of boost, has a reset, looking for the bump there, lands it. Kofor off of the backboard, reveal with the save. And now Daniel up to Atomic. Atomic looking for the double tap. Kofor on the backboard though. Atomic has to settle just for a 50 there. As Kofor now dribbles it over Beast mode, getting the demo on him as he takes the 50. And now off of the corner, reveal, trying to pass it back to Scribbles, but as the third man, Scribbles cannot afford to be that aggressive, especially not in game number 1 when you're still tied. Reveal with one touch off of the side wall. Beast mode off of the ceiling now, looking for the dunk, can't find it. Atomic. Gonna have the ball there, out to the side wall. Shot on net, might be in. It's not, it's off the left post. And that ball is going to be deflected out by Atomic as Atomic gets a long clear here. Reveal looking for one more touch off of the backboard. Left it for Kofor though. Daniel off of the side wall looking for a double. Demo. Atomic out to the side wall there. Daniel on for one touch. Has the reset into the ceiling. Down to Atomic. Atomic to Beast mode. Beast mode off the backboard. No shot. Found on target. Beast mode over to Atomic. Oh my god. SSG actually just didn't touch the ball for the last 20 seconds. And then NRG just scored. Yeah, it's over. I think it's over. I don't think you stop that. Kofor with the kickoff now. Reveal. Shot. Saved by Daniel. Daniel doesn't even jump for that. He knows that he has his teammates helping him. He knows that he doesn't need to do anything too much, and he knows that if he does do too much, it could potentially get him scored on. JJD, I have no idea more than you do, man. I'm not Big Epic. Daniel, oh my god. Saved. Atomic off of the sidewall. Oh, for waiting there. Beast mode off the ceiling. Reveal touching it up the field. Daniel 50ing. Now Scribbles. Shot on net. Oh my god, Scribbles. Top right. There you go. Space Station showing some signs of life here, but it'll be interesting to see how long they can keep up this facade for against NRG. Alright. Space Station the fake kickoff. Atomic pushes it into the cheating player. Kofor off of the sidewall. This is his second touch though. Scribble's gonna be left to deal with this. One touch into the sidewall. Atomic now looking for a 50. Gets a 50 on reveal. Beast mode another 50 there to follow it up. Kofor on the ball. Daniel goes flying past over the ball. Kofor gonna look for a pinch mid now. Beast mode off of the backboard. Low boost for him. Gets one touch. Staying behind the ball for a 50. And now reveal with one. Zero boost here for reveal. And Atomic into the sidewall. Looking to get the ball out. Kofor has one touch into his own corner. Controlling the ball. Atomic, though, dives in, gets a double. Now Beast mode up high here. Ball gets 50 down towards the midfield. Atomic going to be there. Reveal, marching it forward. But Daniel up for it first. Scribble over to Kofor. Kofor into the ceiling. No follow-up for him, though. Scribbles has one, but it's not going to be a good enough shot. And now Atomic and Daniel looking to counterattack here with Beast mode behind them. Atomic with the reset. Ball pops up high there off the 50 from Kofor. And now Kofor with a big clear. Much more even game in the second half of this. Looked like NRG dominated the first half. Space Station got a little bit of pressure and scored a goal. And now it's looked much more even. Until I just said that right now. That's a caster curse. Sorry to all the Space Station fans that are watching my stream. That's my bad. That's on me. Won't happen again. And now 30 seconds left in game number 1. Daniel over to Kofor. Kofor with 5 boosts there. 50. The 1v1. Daniel versus Reveal. Reveal actually gets around the demo and makes the save, but isn't enough to stop Beast Mode with the follow-up. Of course it's not. And now Beast Mode. Game number 1. 2 goals in the lead for NRG. NRG. Where did Gen G place? Top 6. All goes right to Reveal there. Nobody from Space Station that far up the field, though, followed up. Beast Mode might have a skim. No, not quite. Go for putting it forward. Off of the back wall. Reveal gonna have 1. Daniel with 1 touch. 0 boost for Daniel. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. 1 second, and it's all over. Game number 1 going the way of NRG. Easy win. Easy win there for the guys. You know? Let's see what they're saying about it.
Always steal goals. Just, even if you think it's going in, steal the goal. Make sure it goes in 100%, because who knows how this game would have gone had Kofor been able to stick around and knock that one in. It was a great shot from Reveal.
Hey, thank you, the big P.
Back towards net. Kofor was hovering.
Not everybody thinks like that,
I think
but
he was expecting it to go in.
I appreciate it.
And that put Space Station back a little bit. But NRG, they kept it going, kept it rolling. And they made some really good plays. The ball movement has been good for NRG today, Daz. I mean, it feels like they're all working together.
And their field positioning as well. Like we said, SSG's averaging 8 demos a game. They only had, I think, 5 that game or something like that. But yeah, they're looking really strong. And you know, James, I mean, last time me and you sat together and watched NRG take on Space Station Gaming, they lost. I was at your house, but now...
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's looking a little different to start things off so far.
Yeah, you know, but it is a long road. A long, long road. And I think Space Station is slowly accumulating that experience to be able to pull it out in big moments like this. And they kept NRG back for that first part very easily. You could have won that game, maybe had that shot from Reveal gone in or Kofor finished it off. They were keeping it tight. And so
the fact that most of these pros cannot still score open nets is crazy.
Absolutely not.
What are you talking about?
These guys battle tooth and nail. And like we said, a win for SSG here.
All right.
Their trip to Raleigh.
Daniel going to control this ball in his back corner. Right?
Let
me switch to the broadcast. Make sure that I'm good. All right. Ball pop out towards midfield there. Beast mode, hit across. Daniel has one off the back wall here. Spinning through the air like a ballerina cappuccino. And now Kofor 15 into the corner. Beast mode has 1. Beast mode, good air dribble bump on Scribbles. Now Daniel out towards the midfield. Atomic gonna look for 1. Can't find it. Kofor with the reset. Oh, that is a tough spot for Daniel to be in right there. That is a tough, tough spot for Daniel. With Reveal having the opportunity to shoot it top left or fake it and go bottom right, Daniel's got to commit to one or the other. He commits to the bottom right, or the top left, and unfortunately for him, the ball goes bottom right. All right, Space Station up in game number 2. Kofor looking for another quick shot there. Trying to extend the lead to 2. Atomic off of the backboard. Good 50 for him. Makes the save. Kofor gonna have 0 here. Atomic takes the boost. Daniel now hitting it up to Atomic, but Scribbles misses the read. But Atomic misses the open net. Over to Atomic, part 2. Daniel! There it is. There it is. Atomic thought that... I think Atomic thought that Scribbles was making the read. So he stopped. Hey, TTV Grave, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Daniel, good touch upfield there. Scribble's going to have a soft touch. Beast mode, 50 into the sidewall. Reveal, 1 touch upfield. Daniel going to look for 1, gets bumped in the net. Atomic looking to counterattack now. Beast mode turning up as well. And now Kofor cuts it at the midfield here. Not looking to let NRG get any more space on the field. Daniel with 0 boost. Good pop up, but it is going to give the ball away to Reveal. As Reveal now looking for a solo play. How was that a goal? I think Scribbles just trusted in the Kofor touch there, and Kofor just missed it. So Scribbles was caught out of net, and Atomic took advantage immediately. That's just a case of extreme trust in your teammates, just unfortunately not working out when they make a slight misplay. Daniel off the kickoff. Good save from Kofor there. Being patient off the backboard pays off big time. Kofor, good pre-flip, good reset there. Gets a demo on Atomic. Daniel meets Reveal at the ball though, so no shot for Reveal. Atomic a big clear there up to Scribbles. Scribbles into the corner. Kofor has one touch. Now Kofor with the pop. Reveal up high. Atomic can have one in the corner. All goes off of the backboard. Scribbles with one touch. Atomic hitting it forward. Reveal gonna have one. Might be open. It is. Bottom left shot for Reveal. There you go. Good shot for Reveal there. Where did the defense go? Well, one of them went for the ball. One of them got demoed, and I think the other one was getting bumped, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the only reason that net was open was because one of the defenders on NRG got demoed. Daniel, good block from him. Scribbles catches it softly. Dude, I keep on yawning, and I'm not even tired. I think I'm just not breathing. Atomic, 50 into the ceiling. Daniel gonna have one. Beast mode catching him with 30 boost. Able to get one more there into the back wall. Kofor waiting on the backboard here for Atomic. Atomic shoots it on net. Scribbles gets the deflection out. And now Reveal popping the ball forward. Beast mode gonna have one touch. Good pop up high. Now Beast mode. Looking for the flip to the back wall. Reveal has one. Atomic faking that. Now Scribbles into the corner. Atomic has one. Daniel, one touch up high. No what to say on this. Daniel with the fake. Looking for one more. Scribbles into the corner. And now Beast mode with a 50 into the sidewall. Looking for another 50. Reveal. Pops it up high, but Atomic's going to be there to catch it. Atomic pinching it into the sidewall. Kofor has one, but has 0 boost now. Now Beast mode catching the ball. Good 50 from him. Reveal. Easy shot there, but goes wide of the net. So Atomic able to make an easy catch. And now Atomic moving down the field here. Looking for a bump. Looking for some sort of a disruption play. Giving Daniel a passing outlet. Also trying to make a little bit of space for him. Daniel 0 boost there. Faking the touch. Forces and demands respect from the Space Station offense. They know that if Daniel gets the touch there, they're going to be in a bad spot, so they don't want to go. And of course you would expect Daniel to make the touch if he wanted to. They didn't know that Daniel was on 0 like we did. Daniel full boost there. Pop up high. Atomic going to be up for it first. One touch into the corner. Staying on the wall there. Looking for another demo there. Trying to get his off-ball impact. As Beast Mode now catching the ball. Getting one more touch here. Beast Mode with a 50 into the corner. Daniel might have a shot at Scribbles. Cuts that out before it even happens. Beast Mode now. Going back to support Atomic. Atomic gets the full boost in the corner. Air dribble high. Reset. Looking to get it over Kofor, but 50s it with him. Now Beast Mode up for the ball first, but an awkward landing for him means he's not going to be able to stay on the ball as Daniel now, last man back, dribbles it onto the Space Station half of the net, gets demoed for his efforts. And now the 50 from Kofor, trying to get it out of Space Station's half. Atomic gets a 50, lands on the sidewall, going to be getting a touch towards the midfield. Reveal awkward. Daniel going to be up for it. Beast Mode trying to drop it down for Atomic, and Reveal and Scribble double commit off the backboard to make the clear. And we have overtime in game number 2. And now Daniel off of the sidewall. Gets one touch. Looking for a 50. Scribbles clears it out off the corner. Atomic. One touch forward. Now Beast Mode with a double. Over Reveal, but Reveal just going to turn around. Kofor turns on the ball here. Reset. Wave dash on the ball. Has another reset, but doesn't decide to use it. Scribbles with an early shot. Deflected up to the ceiling. Reveal with another shot off the backboard. Daniel with a long clear, but Scribbles is going to be back for that. No problem at all. Beast Mode now off of the ceiling, looking to make a wonder play as he always seems to do. Daniel, one touch over to Beast Mode. Here it is. Back to Daniel off the backboard. Atomic take him home. Reveal able to get there first, though. The touch from Daniel just a little bit too high there. And Atomic couldn't win the race and hit the ball down. Pass goes midfield for Daniel. Weak shot onto the bottom right, and it's the goal. Just enough of a perfectly placed shot there that Daniel is able to sneak it under Scribbles, and Kofer's not able to get back there. I thought SSG had that one. Yeah. No, I mean, SSG don't look bad, but they are playing against NRG. So, what can you do, right? Hold on, guys. Alright, sorry. I had to do something really important. I had to check up on something. We are good. Sorry, I had a bit of a stressful situation. We good, though. Timeout for Space Station here. I don't know if they're going to be able to do anything to get back into this. The demos that they had opened up a lot of opportunities for them on the offensive side of NRG. But I don't know. I don't know what they're going to be able to do. It's to be determined, right? Dribble's trying to do his breathing exercises, trying to make sure he doesn't get too hyped up. All right, game number 3. All back into the corner for reveal. Awkward touch there. Atomic. Early pressure from NRG. Looking to start this game out strong. They don't want to leave a doubt in anybody's mind that they're the best team in North America. And so far, it's looking like they're going to do that. Atomic. Touch across to Daniel. Daniel with the early shot. Scribbles just gets barely one more touch on the ball, which prevents Beast Mode from taking the final shot to give NRG the lead in game number 1. Kofer has a touch up to the ceiling. Can't recover back down to it as reveal now following up for him. And Beast Mode gonna just get one touch back there. Gonna have another save as well. Would rather get one touch back towards his own net than let Kofer take control of it. Reveal looking to get control. An early dive from Atomic though. Recognizes the vulnerability and Daniel strikes before the Space Station defense is able to react. Scribbles misses the read. Kofer tries to flip off of the back wall. Not fast enough. And Daniel strikes. Scribbles popping the ball up high. Beast Mode forces it over. Daniel going to have one touch over the pre-jumping reveal, but Kofer on the back wall. Going to be able to collect that easily. As Beast Mode now 50s it. Atomic has one. Looking to get one more touch there. Early shot. Good touch over from Scribbles. Beast Mode has one more. Looking for a double. Can't find it though. And now Atomic into the corner. Good pinch from Scribbles. Atomic drives up the wall though. Has the touch. And now Kofer. Popping the ball across. Scribbles going to have one there. Now Daniel into the corner. Alright. Thank you, Turtle King. Kofer. Pop over the top. Off of the backboard. Atomic into the corner now. 0 boost for Atomic. I guess somebody took his boost I didn't even see. How did Atomic not get that boost there? Doesn't make any sense. Beast mode. Good 50. Daniel with the ball across. All right, beast mode, 20 boost. Looking for one more. Reveal the 50. Atomic has one. Off of the sidewall. Good touch into the corner there. Flick from Scribbles. Not fast enough, though. It just seems like Space Station don't have enough opportunity. Not only because NRG is just not going to give them that opportunity, but Space Station just don't seem to understand how they can take that opportunity against NRG. And in their fairness, neither does any other team in North America. Hofer gonna have the ball out towards the midfield. Atomic has one. Beast mode off the corner, looking for a double. But Kofer gonna be sitting towards the midfield, playing his miss. Daniel left useless as he's on the sidewall there. Beast mode has one towards the midfield. Atomic gonna look for one into the ceiling. Beast mode looking for a flick. Has a double commit there from the SSG defense. Daniel can take this ball back now. Has to be a little wary of the demo, but avoids it well and still gets up with the ball. Beast mode off of the back wall. Good pop up high there, Atomic. Off of the sidewall. Beast mode hitting the ball up towards the midfield. And Scribble stops it in its track. Daniel and Atomic getting a little bit crossed up there. No worries from them though. NRG have looked honestly entirely in control. And as I say that, Beast Mode just proves it again. It looks like we might be having another boring grand finals, guys. I hate to say it, but NRG just look way too good. It's almost like the more boring Rocket League is, the more dominant it is typically. And I mean, this is just some absolute slaughter. Reveal, good pop. Let's see if we can get something happening here. The Space Station players do have really good mechanics, no doubt in my mind. However, the NRG players have better mechanics, and they also have better chemistry, been playing together longer, have a better system in place, and they got the motherfucking beast mode. There's not much you can do to counter that, man. Sub to Techno, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 4 months. Atomic. Ball forward. Scribbles has one. It's looking like with 50 seconds left, guys, it's going to be just a game 3 going the way of NRG. And then what are you going to do? What are you going to reverse sweep NRG? I'm sorry, in this form, I just don't see it happening. I really don't. Daniel over to Scribbles off the backboard. Nice, script clear out. Reveal up to Scribbles, down to reveal, and it's still saved. It's still saved. I mean, nah. If they're not even gonna score that, I mean, it's all Jover, man. It's all Jover. What do they do? What do they even do here? Can they even do anything? I don't even think they can do anything, to be honest. Like, not to glaze or anything like that, but I don't even think they can do anything. Hold on. Three days, 5 hours. Huh. My life is ruined? Do you think people glaze too much, or is it justified? For what? Do you think they glaze what too much? Yeah, I don't think Space Station's winning this one. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think... Has Space Station scored at all? They scored like 1 or 2 goals, yeah. But it's... Things are looking dire, man. Oh, do I think the Zen glaze is justified? I think people have genuinely no idea what makes you a good or bad Rocket League player. The only thing people can possibly comprehend is like flashy mechanics. And when Zen was like dominating RLCS, he scored some of the flashiest shots of RLCS history. Right? So people like glaze Zen super hard. Should we just stop watching? People glaze Zen super hard because like he was extremely dominant when he came into the scene. But that being said, is Zen a very good player even despite his mechanics? Yeah, of course. Is he like the best player of all time? No. Probably not the best player of all time. Hey, wait, Space Station goal. Now, is Zen smurfing in RLCS? Also no. Yeah, I don't know. I think people actually just do not know what makes a player like good or bad. Like besides the things that they can physically see with their eyeballs. Wow. That's a bad miss from Daniel. Yeah, but I think like as far as positioning, as far as off-ball impact, as far as things like that, the average Rocket League viewer has no idea how to even look for that in an RLCS broadcast. So there's almost no point of like taking into consideration somebody's opinion. Like I know people who legitimately think that the freestyler, Ruby, is like an SSL caliber player because he can fucking 360 dribble. Like the level of delusion for that is insane. I've played with Ruby before. He's good at freestyling. That man ain't good at competitive. You know? And also the people, like you can tell that people overvalue mechanics for Rocket League because there's always a bunch of people that are like, oh, what mechanic should I learn to get out of Diamond? There's not a single mechanic in the world that you can learn that is solely going to be the reason why you get out of Diamond. Like, if you have those, if you don't have, like, all the mechanics, and you also don't have good positioning and consistency and shooting and soft touches and dribbling, and you don't improve all of those things, it doesn't matter if you learn how to, like, wave dash dribble, right? Like, you're not gonna get out of Diamond. So I don't know, man. I think people just like really overvalue mechanics. So when it comes to like Zen especially, people just see all the flashy shit that Zen does and they're like, oh, he's the best player in the world. And don't get me wrong, not a lot of players could do what Zen does in twos and have like a 20 win streak while also being 2600. You like, there's not a lot of players in the world that could do that. Zen might be the only one who could do that. But that being said, the glaze is that like Zen is number 1 in the world. It's not even close. I don't even think Zen's number 1 in the world right now. NRG are just honestly getting just they're just having a walk. Having a walk in the park here. Atomic's faking. Yeah, bro. Atomic's actually just driving into the ball. That's just another goal. I mean, they're just... Dude, look. Atomic literally just faked and then drove on the ground, got around one, and then just popped it over another. They actually just don't even care. Zen would cook you. Well, no fucking shit, buddy. I didn't say that I was better than Zen. Obviously, Zen would cook me. What? Like, no fucking shit, dude. He's on a professional team that's probably gonna be top 4 in Europe. Like, duh. And now somebody's gonna say, crash out, fell for the rage bait, like I'm mad. Like... I actually just can't interact with my chat or else people say that I'm like getting rage baited. I can never have any sort of emotion or try to be comical. Because if I show anything less than, anything more than just like flat face and monotone voice, I just get told that I'm getting rage baited. Wow. What a dribble from Daniel. Hey, what up, that one OG? Thank you for the prime sub. Happy 9 months. Fell for it? Yeah. No, I fell for responding to my chat. You're right, maybe I shouldn't respond to my chat. You guys are so true about that, actually. Alright, guys, well, this game's gonna be finishing up soon. We're gonna do... Let's see. We're gonna do some ranked after this. I mean, guys, it's not even worth, like... I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if I'll watch the interview, because it's just such a domination. It's just such a... It's such a slaughter. I mean, what are they gonna say? Like, yeah, we won? You know? Yeah. Yeah, it's all Jover. It's all Jover. Alright, NRG with another 4-0 sweep. I feel like at this point... I think at this point, if NRG make it to Champ Sunday, it's just a guarantee that they're gonna make it to the Grand Finals, no? And it's just a guarantee that they're gonna sweep the Grand Finals as well? If I'm extrapolating this right? Well, GG to them. Hey, well played from NRG. GG's, man. That's a payout. That is, in fact, a payout. Also, let me make sure to close these tabs. My game doesn't lag. And we'll do this. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mambo number 5. Boop, 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 ba-doop. Alright, I will choose the outcome. NRG 4-0 sweep. That's insane, man. I mean, they deserve it. They're playing really good. Hopefully they can play like this in the major. That'd be awesome. I mean, unless they run into Gen G, in which case I don't want them to play like that. But against every other team, I think they could. Your aimbot tabs? Yeah, close those. Yup, those are my, that's my DDoS program. 'Cause I'm obviously a cheater. Aimbot on during the watch party? Yeah. Wow, why does my camera angle look weird? Dude, what if somebody, like, changed my camera settings in my sleep? I wonder if I would notice. What if one day I had... Alright, guys, let's imagine something really wild here, alright? What if one day I had a girlfriend, and she like played a prank on me and she like changed my camera settings like a little bit. I wonder if I would notice. No way, impossible? What the fuck? Alright, man. Listen, I said it was far-fetched, okay? You didn't have to reiterate that point. Trust me, I already put myself down. You don't need to, like, kick me while I'm down. Jesus, man. You have infinite fizz. Aw, thanks, man. I'm so glad to know that I have infinite fizz. Dude. It's not getting any better, man. Ritz? I have infinite Ritz? Like the crackers? Why would I be streaming then, bro? I'd just be reselling that. It actually only took you 3 seconds into playing for someone to ask you to psycho. That's pretty much about how it goes, man. People only like me for my ability to psycho. It's actually fucked up. It's like if I went on a date with a girl and she was like, so... Can you take me to this, like, $300 restaurant? Nah, I'm good. What, you only want me for my ability to pay for your restaurant bill? Messed up. Ritz reseller? Making bank? Well, if I had unlimited... If I had, like, unlimited of anything... I mean, I probably still would stream because I like streaming, but, you know, I'd be rich. I'd have a house. I'd have a cooler stream setup. I mean, Kimmy, I wouldn't go that far. I would say that there's nothing wrong with craving somebody who can provide. I understand that. But obviously there's levels to it. Like, there's a difference between wanting somebody who you know that you can depend on, and there's a difference between wanting somebody that you don't love at all, that you're just gonna use to have them, like, buy you really, really expensive shit. I think there's definitely differences, and a lot of people would define gold digger as anybody who cares about money somewhat. You know? And I just don't think that's true. Wait, Coco could pull any girl I know because mine left me for him. Well, she didn't find her way over here. Alright, she might have left you for me, but I haven't seen her. Yeah. My girl talks about watching your YouTube videos every day. Kinda sus. She's a keeper. You know what I realized? I think I squint... What's the word? I like scrunch my eyebrows. I think like doing this. What's the word for that? Squint my eyebrows? Scrunch my eyebrows? Yeah, I realized I do that a lot. I didn't realize that, like, Botox was, like, to make it so that you don't do that. Because if you do that a lot, you get, like, lines on your eyes. I guess I'm a man now? What do you mean you're a... What? I think I missed some context to that message, Alice. But you know what? It's 2025, so you can do whatever you want to do. Alright? I'll support you. He said all your viewers are men? Yeah. But thank you? Oh. Yeah. Nah, obviously girls don't like Rocket League. And the only appeal to my stream is that I play Rocket League. Everybody knows this. Nobody likes me for my personality, good looks, charm, wise words, or tall stature. It's just because I play Rocket League. It's just because I can psycho. Wait, we just did a full circle moment right there. I do not identify as a Hershey. I'm more of a that slash guy. I'm more of a the slash one. You know? Shout out Escanor. If anybody understands that reference. Yo, Jack, how you doing, brother? Hope you had a good time. I'm assuming you were doing a watch party? Watching the most anticlimactic grand finals of all time? Alright, have a good one, brother. Thank you for the raid. Hey, welcome in everybody from AppJack stream. Hope y'all are having a good day. Did you guys go over any of the European games in AppJack stream? I didn't get the chance to catch any of those. Is this your map? No, but the guy who made it, his name is Coco, which is a funny coincidence. It is not my map, though. Alright, so as you guys can see on the bottom, we're doing our little, like, training program right now. We got 7.5 minutes left of this aim training map. After that, we got about 15 minutes of free play. And then once we're done with that, we're going to be doing some ranked. You got something in your hair. If I look and I don't have something in my hair, I'm gonna be pissed. I got nothing in my hair, bro. Somebody ban that guy. It's still there. What are you talking about? It's still there. Alright, what about now? Is it there? Fuck, hold on. Ah, inactivity detected in my live. Yo, TikTok Studio, can you get off my dick? Bro, TikTok Studio makes me complete a fucking CAPTCHA every time I stream longer than 5 hours. Like I'm inactive. God damn. Oh. Yo, TikTok needs to hop off, man. Actually, like, I actually, like, don't want to stream on TikTok Live anymore. They PMO. ICL, TS PMO. TS shit, PMO, ICL, bro. Like TikTok, Saibao, you know? Hey, Alice, thank you for gifting a sub to Upsurge. Thank you so much, Alice. I appreciate that. Alice, you're probably close to a 10, right? For a flower. I'm almost 30 years old. Speak the Queen's English. I don't understand. All right, Rockwood. TS equals this shit, or it can also equal like that shit. All right, so TS is this shit or that shit. PMO is pisses me off. ICL means I can't lie. Saibao, which is SYBAW, or sorry, BAU, means shut your bitch ass up. All right. 5 hours pretty long though. Yeah, no, compared to like the 2 minutes I normally last, like 5 hours is great. Sorry, my bad. What did I just hear? I don't know. Must have been the wind. I just broke my own rules. I'm sorry. How do you play that mode? It's a workshop map. Why aren't you playing twos? Believe it or not, guys, there's this thing called training. And when you do training, you can actually get better at the game more rapidly than you can if you just spam queue rank twos. So what I'm doing is I'm leveraging this largely untapped game mode called training, where I can get a lot better, and then I can play rank twos afterwards. And when I play rank twos, it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good, I promise. How do I get out of hard stuck gold? Have you ever hit free play? No, what's that? Okay. See the problem here. I just hit that over. Damn. Are you gonna play ones? Oh, probably not. I'm not brave enough to play ones on stream because I'll get like slightly tilted. And knowing that like 1,000 people are watching me get tilted and like make horribly bad mistakes makes it so much worse. I do need to start playing ones again though, and I think I will probably tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm off for stream. But yeah, for right now, I mean, I'm not gonna be. You play tourney? Nah. Are you playing duos? I mean, yes, I will eventually. Not this very second. I don't know if you could tell that or not. Has the training actually helped so far? I think it has. I mean, I'm at like... I'm 2100 right now. Or like 2070 something right now. Almost 2100. I was 2092 like 2 days ago. Which... Yes, that's not my all-time season peak, but relative to how early the season we are, like we're only what, like a month into the season or something like that? Considering that, I would say that it's helped. Plus, like just in my games, I felt a lot more confident just shooting the ball, and especially those first touches. I think that has helped me a lot. First touch practice. Do you think NRG has a chance against Karmine Corp? Yeah, Karmine Corp look more vulnerable than ever. I mean, they keep on losing like one-off games to like NIP, GK. I mean, don't get me wrong, Karmine Corp still look incredible. And I think no matter what happens, if Karmine Corp and NRG run into each other on Champ Sunday, or even on Saturday or Friday, like it's gonna be an incredible game. However, that being said, yeah, I think NRG have a chance. I think the Ultimates have a chance against them. I think Vitality have a chance against them. You know, I think Gentlemates have a chance against them. It's all, like, the thing about Rocket League is it's all about who plays better on the day. And obviously, if you're a team that has, like, a higher floor, you know, you're going to be able to play a lot better, even if you're playing bad. Right? That's what a floor is. The floor is the lowest you could possibly play. So even if on the day you're playing bad for yourself, but your floor is higher than another team's like peak, you're still gonna win. right? Like, Karmine Corp is never gonna slump hard enough that they would lose to like an SSL team, right? But that being said, like other pro teams, you know, if Gen G was peaking and Karmine Corp was having a bad day, or maybe like Gen G did some extra preparation for the Karmine Corp match and did some good VOD reviews, and they found out like a flaw in Karmine Corp's game plan that they could exploit, right? That would tip the tides. So I think it's possible for a bunch of teams to beat Karmine Corp. Do I think it's likely? No. Not really. I think Karmine Corp will probably win Worlds at this pace. But they look damn good. They look damn good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. We got 15 minutes of free play, and then we're going to go ahead and do some rank 2s. So I'll be right back. I'll see you all in a second. I'm going to go grab some more water as well. Here you go. TS peak? Yeah, dude, there we go. Now we're getting the slang down. Take notes, Rockwood. Major finalist prediction? Gen G versus Gen G again. Gen G's gonna be so dominant at the major that they're gonna make them split off into groups of 2. So it'll be Raw, Greg, and Justin, and then it'll be like Cheese and Magic Bear. And they'll 2v3 the entire competition until we have Justin and Raw Greg versus Magic Bear and Cheese in the grand final. Time to let the new generation lead it, the cringe. Oh, lead the charge. Okay, leading the cringe is way better though. Yeah, Rockwood, I agree. Although, to be fair, the new generation can't really do shit about what the old generation gave us, like inflation and the housing market and interest rates. But you know what? We're just gonna have to make our coffee at home, man. We're just gonna have to stop buying avocado toast, and then we'll all be wealthy somehow. Because that's how economics works. Man, why wasn't I born like 5 years earlier? Actually, I think if I was born 5 years earlier, I probably wouldn't be doing this as a job. Because if I were born 5 years earlier, I would have been graduating college like before COVID. And I probably wouldn't have like... Actually, I don't know. I might have started playing Rocket League. I know I'd be Unk. Trust me, guys. I get that. But like, I might have still started playing Rocket League. But I wonder if I would have went into content creation. Because the main reason why I really went into content creation was because I saw how viral like some of my friends were going on TikTok. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll start posting some things on TikTok just to see how it works. And then like from there, I learned that I liked making videos and content. So I wonder like if I was 5 years older, I probably would have never started content. Because YouTube, as like somebody who had never made videos before, it always seemed like the YouTube video, the videos would only get like sent out if you had a lot of subs, which just now I know isn't true. But if you were 5 years older, you would have been making 300K with that cybersecurity degree because the CS job market was so good at that time. That's true. I think I would have been fine either way. But yeah, you're probably right. Is SSL good for a 6-year-old? I don't think there's a single 6-year-old in the world that's SSL. Is Fortnite E for everyone, or is Fortnite T for teen? Because I thought Fortnite was T for teen, and that's why, like, Epic Games removed the energy drink sponsorship restriction from Rocket League. But that might be wrong. Is GC2 at 1,500 hours a good start to my career? I don't think it fucking matters how many hours you have. I think hours is like a metric that people use to either inflate their ego to perceive themselves as progressing faster than others, or it's a way that people use to like put other people down. At the end of the day, whatever your rank is what your rank is, right? Like people progress differently too. Like you could make it to Grand Champ 2 in 1,500 hours and then get stuck at Grand Champ 2 for the next 3,000, right? Or you could be somebody who has like 4,000 hours to make it to like Champered. You get all the way up to like Grand Champ. You know, like progression's different for everybody, and everybody hits their own individual plateaus, depending on like life circumstances and game circumstances and whether or not they're actually training properly. So I don't think comparing your rank to whatever hours you have is a good metric or thing to think about. The youngest SSL player on controller is 7. Yeah, nah, stop the cap, brother. I want to see some proof of a 7-year-old playing in an SSL lobby. And I want to see that motherfucker's birth certificate. It can't be one of those things where it's like a 30-year-old guy that shows up to like a 6th grade varsity basketball game and he's like, yeah, I'm 13. You know, like, I need to see proof. Like, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. I don't believe that a 7-year-old could be SSL at this game. Like, you would actually have to have a controller in your hands from the time you're, like, at earliest, like, 5 years old. Like, Donk is one of the best CS2 players in the world. And he's been playing since he was, like, 7, and he's, like, 19 now, so he has 12 years of CS2 experience. But, like, he wasn't the highest rank in the game at 7. Maybe at, like, 9 or 10, probably. Like, I bet he picked it up pretty quickly, but that's just insane. Donk is cracked? Yeah. Grass is green, too. I don't know if you knew that. Youngest SSL is 10 years old? That's what I thought. Air Ninja, right? your favorite football / soccer club? I don't really have a favorite. I always liked Barcelona because I always liked Messi. But I don't really have like a favorite. I'd be lying to you if I said that I ever watched like a full game of soccer. I just really don't like following sports at all. I've never liked following sports. It's just never been something I do. I have not watched Andor season 2 yet, Frankie. I plan on it, but then like I plan on it, but I used to use my mom's Disney Plus account because she paid for a Disney Plus subscription for like me and my brothers to use, and now it's like, this TV is not a part of the Disney Plus household. And it's like, what? Wait, so we can buy a family plan, but you're gonna tell me I gotta live in the same house? What does that mean? I'm not part of the family anymore? Low-key, I think all the streaming services have gotten like extremely greedy. I don't even think that's low-key. I think high-key. I don't even think that's a hot take, bro. Peak television, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because a lot of you probably didn't even live through this. But peak television was when there was actual good programming on the TV, and you could get a DVR, and you would just set certain shows to record, and then that way you would still be able to like binge watch shows and you wouldn't miss any episodes. But all you had to do was pay for one... All you had to do was pay for like one thing of cable, and then like pay for a DVR. You know? And then you could have like 30 different shows. But now there's like 10 different streaming services you want. Oh, Severance, great show. All right, gotta get Apple TV. Oh, you want to watch Game of Thrones? Okay, well, you gotta get that on Amazon Prime with a HBO Max subscription. Oh, you want to watch the Game of Thrones sequel? Well, you gotta do the same thing. You gotta get that HBO Max subscription. Oh, you want to watch anime #1? Okay, you gotta go on Crunchyroll. Oh, but this other anime is on Netflix. Like, there's so many, like, fucking streaming services. And now they're gonna give me shit for using my mom's account? Come on, man. Like, it's times like this that make me, like, heavily consider just, like, pirating shit. It's so annoying. I'm not gonna do it, but, like, it's really annoying. Yo, Vindicate, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. How many months is that, Vindicate? 8 months. I misread that. I thought 3 was a bit low. Yeah, thank you so much for the primer, Vindicate. Piracy is becoming the only solution for some things. I saw like a YouTube video with that thumbnail, and it was like, I think it was like the downfall of streaming services or something like that. And then the thumbnail said like, piracy is the only answer. I didn't watch the video, but that was an interesting concept. Did you watch Andor Season 2? Brother! I think people are actually just like rage bait. Were there ads running or some shit? I feel like I just went on like, no, there weren't. Alright, I'm not answering that. And here's some ads as punishment. There's a new Appjack video. He finds an invisible player while DDoSing. Invisible wall DDoSing is crazy. Nah, I mean, Rocco, that sounds... I'm gonna look into that. Didn't get ads? Nice. Good shit. Loser? Who are you calling loser? Hey, you watch your mouth. You think Wyatt's good? Who's Wyatt? Bro, if you're talking about Musty, like, you do not know Musty well enough to call him Wyatt. Unless you do. Unless you are one of Musty's close friends, but I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say you probably aren't. Hey, bro, just call it Musty. You have to watch MR in between. Mr. In Between? What is Mr. In Between about? Are you hating on Andor? I'm not hating on Andor. I'm hating on the fact that you asked the question, I answered you, and then you asked it again. It's annoying. How would you ask the question if you weren't going to listen when I answered you? I said no. I said I didn't watch it, but I want to. But I tried logging into my mom's Disney Plus account, and it said I wasn't part of the household. And then I went on to like a big rant about like streaming services being bullshit. I'm not hating on you. I'm just, you know, if you're gonna ask me a question, like, it's respectful to listen to the answer. No? That's all. And it's not a big deal either. It was just kind of like, I thought you were trolling me. You know? They're always taking our money. That's what I'm saying. I think, dude, listen, my theory is that, like, there's sneaky, like, I think there's somebody like BlackRock that just, like, has all the streaming services, like owns all the streaming services, and is intentionally splitting them up, and intentionally splitting up, like, every single, like, good show towards the different ones. Like, because you notice it goes through, like, cycles, right? Because for 1 month, it'll be like, oh, Invincible is really good. Like, Invincible's back on, yeah. And you'll see a bunch of, like, ads for Invincible, and you'll see a bunch of things for, like, you know, Invincible release dates, Invincible ads, targeted TikToks, things like that, right? And that's on Prime Video. So, like, for a couple months, you gotta have Amazon Prime. Then, like, even if you cancel that subscription, then, like, 4 months later, they're like, hey, The Boys is back on. And then you're like, oh, well, that's on Prime, too. I gotta resubscribe to Amazon Prime. Oh, boy. And then it's like some HBO show comes on, and you're like, well, I gotta get the HBO extension. And then it's like some new show on Apple TV. Ah, well, gotta get Apple TV, man. Horrible. A lot of them bank on you forgetting to cancel your subscriptions. All of them bank on you doing that. Disney owns half of them? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Who owns Disney? Probably BlackRock. Larry Fink. Who won between NRG and SSG? NRG fucking destroyed. Skittles, thank you for the 15-month sub, bro. Another one. Thank you, Skittles. That's why I don't watch shows. Yeah, but, I mean, there's something really nice about at the end of the night, just like kind of turning my brain off for like 30 minutes to an hour and watching a nice show. Maybe playing some Clash of Clans on my phone, petting my cats, chilling on the couch. Because it's nice for me to go from working, like making TikToks, streaming, editing, recording videos, and being in here, which is my office. And then I get to go to like a middle room where I'm in my living room, and I'm on the couch, and I'm chilling, and I'm watching TV. And then after that, I get to, like, you know, I go into my bedroom and I'm already relaxed. I don't have to spend time relaxing. I'm going into my bedroom, I just brush my teeth, and I just fucking pass out. It's great. I love, like, getting into my bed when it's, like, kind of cold in my bedroom. And so, like, when you first get in there, it's real cold. And you're just like, you want to run the extra game mode when you're free? Car Wars? No, I played that with Leth. It was ass. Sorry, Ruby. Nah, trust me. Nah, Ruby, I'm not a Spike Rush enjoyer. Trust me, Ruby, I am. You know how, Ruby, you know how you're like a freestyle, right? Like, you don't really enjoy like comp that much. Ruby, I fucking hate casual. Like, I would actually rather lose 30 ranked games in a row than play a single game of casual. It's actually the most mind-numbing, boring shit of all time for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'd actually rather play up against Team Evo queued up together than play casual. What the lag? That actually just went through his car. Can't be that bad. I hate casual. Did that not just go through his car? Like, did he dunk him or what? L hater? I hate casual. I don't hate Ruby. I just hate casual. Nothing wrong with Ruby. Nothing wrong with liking casual. I just find it as like a giant waste of time. That's all. Tell me that's in. Oh no. I almost just peeked on him. I'm gonna go for that. Yes. Should have left that boost for him. Did that? He got the boost, right? Nice. Get that touch up. Get a reset. Scoop. Ow. Is that a goal? Shouldn't be. I should have stayed up there with him. I don't know if I could have gotten that anyways, but... Alright, Martin should be able to have that. We got the corner boost as well. Wow, I am actually avoiding every single small pad. Reset? I tried to chip that high. Nice. Good touch. I'll be able to save that. Double? Ah, nice try, Martin. I have no boost. I can't. Fuck. Arju shouldn't really have a good play there. Yeah, Martin has that. No worries. The speed classic. Go for the reset, fake it. Got Martin? Shoot that thing. Martin, no. Nice. You want more? I can't really go for that until I know that he's not going for another one. Over? I have nothing. I gotta wait. Holy shit. Wait, stay on that, Martin? Go fast? Arju's awkward. Oh no, my bad. Might be a goal too. Sorry. Martin should have scored that one, but that was a bad play from me. I greeted that. I didn't get the best first touch to like send it back to me, and then I still tried to go for the play, even though it was so obvious what I was gonna do. It's a good Spanish kickoff, guys. Arju does get possession of it though. 50. For a demo on speed. Pump the shit out of him. Go, Martin. I'm the best player in the lobby. Should have horse dashed. Yeah, that would have helped in that situation. Inside out, living the beat of Ow. What the fuck? That was mean. Oh, dude, that was actually like the perfect time to do the Zen catch. I just flubbed it. Damn! Martin, just let me shoot that, man. Just let me shoot it, bro. Yo, Martin's keeping us in this, but he's also like low-key selling at the same time. Like Martin's low-key peeking and selling at the same time. Nice. Got his ass. No, he got my teammate. Damn it. No, he flips back. Wait, shot? No. Oh, I couldn't. And Martin the Martian. I called for the Spanish. I got the demo. I got mine, but unfortunately he did not get his. Wow, we still got a touch on that. Chronicles, get a... Oh, getting demoed. Holy fucking recovery. That's... Are we getting dusted there, Chronicle? I should not have tried to wave dash there. I could have gotten back had I not wave dashed, but... Oh well. What are you doing on June 13th? What do you mean, what am I doing on June 13th? Why? That's such a bad save. One more. Okay, over tricky. Please help me, teammate. Please go for the ball. Please just go. Thank you. Please go now. Okay. Please, take a shot there. If you want to go for it, that'd be nice. Get that boost. Didn't get the boost, unfortunately. Alright. Teammate is not going to be able to help us here. Please go for a shot. It's open! Shoot! What are you waiting for? He's actually waiting for signed invitation from the deceased Pope. I got us, though. Don't worry. I got us. It's fine. How does he have no boost? Brother. Get some boost. Find some boost. He's waiting for RL2 to take the shot. It's fine. It should have been fine, man. I forced the ball high. If he has like a little bit of boost and he goes to the backboard, that's an unscorable shot for them. Alright, yes, a little bit of time here, a little bit of space. I bumped the shit out of Tricky. I got it. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Nice! He hits those, baby! Come on! Come on! He fucking hits those! Let's go, Chronicle! That's my guy! Can he score that? Oh. Alright, can you force it back for me? That's not enough, buddy. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Should be okay. Get that up. Maybe get the boost. Okay, doesn't get the boost, but he should still be able to touch the ball. All we need. That's all we needed, actually. Play a little. Whoa, there. Hey. Can you go for this? Ooh. Need help. That's fine. He choked it. Got him. Nice. I have nothing. Actually, I can take this boost. Put behind him. I'm gonna pre-jump Tricky here. Nice. Bumped him? He's gonna stay on that. Careful, Chronicle. You're gonna get bumped. Wow, what a pre-jump. No, actually, listen, guys. I know you always say that I'm like super critical of my teammates and shit. That was a great play from Chronicle. He avoided the bump and got a touch on the ball. Whoa. Help! Help! Nice. I have no boost though, Chronicle, by the way. I just thought you should know that I have literally no ting. And I kind of overcommitted there, so good luck. Get one touch? Just one? Okay, nice. As long as it's not known goal. Good 50. Go fast? No, we got dongs. Wait, can they even get... Nice. I'll let him go. Fine, I don't need it. I'm gonna push this past Tricky. I'm gonna go for a bomb. Can't find him? Okay, I got the full boost. Good 50. I can't. Chronicle, you gotta go. Gotta go for the ball. Nice. Good touch around. I still can't go for that. Nice. Still can't go for the ball, by the way. Nice. Down it? I got it. Fake? Nice, Chronicle. Shot? Top right? Oh, god damn it. Alright, that could have been a better shot. I dusted the shit out of Tricky, though. Double this? Oh, no, I couldn't. Gotta wait on Tricky. I'm gonna go back here, because I think... Should be alright. I'm just gonna save boost. Tricky's gonna be there. Go! Shot! Ah, that's fine. That's a good 50 from Tricky there. I couldn't really have gotten it around him. Should be a free touch. Careful, don't miss that. Oh, wow. Holy shit. It's gonna keep that in. I probably can't possess the ball because I don't have a lot of boost. Oh, nah. You should be able to get that. Just get one touch. Nice. Chronicle. Okay, I just have to clear that out because I don't have boost. Can you get back? That might be a goal. That is. Oh, man. Alright, that's an unfortunate first two games, bro. I thought I beat K there, but I hesitated for like a 10th of a second too long. Oh, well. Alright, we good. Record? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here is my current ranked record. I had it disabled for the watch parties. That first lobby was a lot more fun to be in than that last one. But, dude, I could have made that corner read too. Those are so difficult, man. I think I'm getting better at them, but like really slowly. Look at this guy. He always sleeps in such funny positions. Both of them do. Got Matt versus Guz. Oh, fuck, dude. We're getting demo chased. Wait, go. He's so awkward. That's probably not it. Go, please shoot it. It's open. Nice. There you go. Go, dude. No, I low-key, like, listen. Hot take. I love it when I set up a play and my teammate finishes it, and I hate it when I get Spanish kickoff. I can't, bro. I have nothing. It's the Guz Classic. I don't know why I'm not looking out for it. It really is just the Guz Classic. There you go. Just shoot it. Any turn? Yeah, wait, 1v1. I can't go. Free ball? Just go fast. Nice. You can get one more, right? I don't think that guy has boost. Nice shot. Great play. No, no. Alright. I need to recover. Let's use a little bit of drift, and I'm getting demo chased for whatever reason. Nice dunk. I'm gonna wait though, because I don't want to overcommit if I don't have an opportunity. That's fine. No real shot there. I'll grab the boost. Okay. Again, that's no real threat. One? Nah, he doesn't want to go. I don't blame him. Nice. Wait. Great pass. Great pass. That's actually super smart, too. He knows Guz pretty low there. Or Guz is pretty low there. And then he knows that Guz wants his teammate to go. So if he just waits until he realizes Guz's teammate's going, he's going to have pretty much a free shot. Yeah, great pass. Shooting star. Benny, it is a monthly clip leaderboard. So it could be that whatever clip you had wasn't from this month. Or it could be that the people who are on the leaderboard have like multiple clips. Because it is based on total views. Like throughout a bunch of clips. Ooh. Wow, I just fucked up for like 10 seconds. I feel like the main thing with playing against Guz is like, if I don't get demoed, I don't lose. But if he demos me like a bunch of times, it makes it extremely, extremely hard to win. Yeah, my bad. I guess my bump doesn't actually do anything to him there. Dude, my bump was like a suggestion. My bump was just a suggestion for his car to like move in a different way. And the game didn't actually take it into consideration. Dude, I'm getting fucking destroyed! Oh my god! Alright. What the hell, man? I actually just got tossed around, man. I have nothing, Matt. Alright, surely we get this down, right? Nice. Does spam, this is Rocket League. Thoughts on Parker can't? What if Parker can? Write that down. Somebody write that down. I bet somebody's made that joke a million times, actually. That's like when people come into my chat and they're like, "You're Jamaican me crazy." You know? It's like, wow. Comedian. I see what's going on here. How long have you been like this, you know? I like it. Sometimes I feel like you can awkwardly like control your car and somehow still have it be like smooth. Like even if you land and everything's not like perfect 100% robotic, I think there's still like ways where you can control your car and it'll just work itself out. You know? What's wrong with drops right now? Drops are off. I don't know, it was like an Epic Games / Blast issue or whatever. So they're bugged right now. Not me, my recoveries suck. Get up the free play, brother. Okay, we got Guz on our team. At least we don't have to worry about getting demoed now. Daco, 14 years old. This guy like... Alright. Good to know, Daco. I'm gonna put JamaicanCoconut, 22 years young. Ooh. I was warming up my din-din. You're good. No worries. Not stressed. Oh, it Guz open. Wait, they bumped each other. Holy shit, dude. Guz's bump aura is so strong that the other team just bumped each other out of the way instead of letting Guz do it. Nice. See, that's like, those are the shots right there where with the shooting practice, I'm a lot more comfortable with like actually placing those. You know, like I'm a lot more comfortable with putting that one in the bottom right and doing it like consistent. Nice, guys. Stay on that. Ow. You can't score that alone. Yeah. That was a decent pop on the reset, but it was already so low it didn't matter. Unfortunately. Get a flip over to me, guys. All right, bro. Stick to the demos, pal. Yep, stick to the demos, Guz. I knew this motherfucker was gonna be in my stream. I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I wonder if he's gonna come in after these games and say something. You're not a freestyler, little bro. I mean, I applaud the effort. I do applaud the effort, Guz. Hey, don't freestyle her on our own net. Holy shit. Bro's getting a little ambitious. Wait, double? Oh. Nope. No drops, Jabbo. No drops ever. Psycho. Nope. Ah, dead. Jabbo, thank you for the prime for 26 months. Hey. Kind of rude, no? Hey. Stop it. Here, pass. Guz isn't a freestyler, he's a demo styler. On God, bro. Nah, I knew his ass was listening to the stream, man. I feel like whenever I get Guz in my game, like, he actually chases demos so hard that it's not, like, it's not useful a lot of the times. Like, and I can tell that he's doing it intentionally because my teammate will be in a 1v1 in his corner, and then Guz will just be in our net chasing me for a demo. Like, I can tell he does it intentionally, but he's obviously good at chasing demos. Don't get me wrong. Alright, that was a much more reasonable second 2 games of the stream compared to the first one. Guz equals Woody confirmed. I'm pretty sure Woody's like champ and doesn't play the game anymore. There's also actually a guy called Woody that's like SSL. And every time I get in a game with him, people are like, oh my god, is that Woody? No. You need to no-look this match if possible. Listen, buddy. If I get the opportunity to go for a no-look, I'm gonna hit the no-look because I'm the no-look king. But I'm not gonna just like spam no-looks. Like, I'd rather win the game than get a no-look. Also, I might have to turn off my air purifier because, like, it's nice having a slight breeze under my desk, but I'm actually getting, like, chilly. Ah, fuck. Alright, never mind. Hey, chilly! The hell? What is that, dude? Okay, listen, I could have said cold. I could have said it's getting breezy. Like, what are the odds that I get chilly in my game as soon as I said I'm getting kind of chilly? He did not get the reset. Might have gotten the reset on that 50 though. Okay, don't. Yes. Fine, good turn. Wait on north. Oh my god, nice 50. That is a good 50 there. Are they partied? Yeah, they are. want to get in another pro lobby like the first one. The only way to really avoid that is me getting a better 50 first of all, and him like turning into the net. But honestly, from where he was coming in from, that's hard. That's my fault though. Once the ball gets past me and North is able to stay on it while it rolls in front of our net, it's not really on the defender, the second man to like, it should never get to that point basically. Off, nice. Okay, where the hell is his boost at? Go shoot it. How did I miss that, bro? I was like playing for the miss, but at the same time I wasn't. I was playing for the miss, but like in the back of my mind, I was like, oh God. In the back of my mind, I was like, damn, he's not gonna miss this. He just did. And then I looked like a damn fool. Here you go. Aw. I was actually being like unselfish teammate for once. Oh, what? He still gets a touch? After the pinch? Him still getting a touch after a pinch off the ceiling is actually insane work. Oh, good save. I should be able to grab that boost, though. Oh, I need boost, by the way. Because I missed a big boost. Oh, but they gave the ball away, so I have time to get... I need to stick to picking up the big boost. I need to stick to the small pads, actually. Oh, he's up there. Wow. Oh, he's gonna be like all the way across. Guess not. Can I stop hitting the fucking crossbar? It's like 3 times this game. It was like comical the first couple of times, but not anymore. I need to stick to the shooting packs. Can you get it back to me? Guys, can you challenge for me? Good man. Off the corner. Should be a free shot. Oh, he pre-jumped the shit out of me, guys. You gotta get back from me. He's sticking to the bumps, bro. No, he's stuck to the bumps. Wait, Chili missed. Oh! No, Gus, don't touch it. Okay, nice. Whew. Yo, CJ O'Neal. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months, bro. Oh, we could have team pinched, Guz. You jumped the gun. Now we're getting scored on. No, we jumped the gun. Damn, you suck. Be faster next time. What the shit? No. Still says watch party. I mean, technically, you all are watch partying my RLCS ranked games if you want to think about it like that. So, still on, still good. Guys, I literally just took that boost. He says 1 second. All right, no worries, bro. Yeah, no problem. No worries, bro. All good. I don't need a backboard defender or anything. You can get that, right? Oh, I got absolutely torched. Yo! What the? Dude! Wait, don't tell me that's a goal. That's a goal? It's off the crossbar. We good. He's missing. How are we actually gonna lose this game? Because Guz sat on a fucking big boost. You're trolling too much! Guys, stop stream sniping me, bro. Please stop stream sniping me. Please stop fucking stream sniping me, guys. Holy fuck, that was annoying. We lost like 12 points for that, by the way. Any SSL? No. And we were actually, I was actually playing like so confidently, and then we lost that. And now I feel like all my confidence is just gone, destroyed, shattered. Sad. Sweet. Okay, tough match. What's around me? Should be a touch. Nice. Nice. Good read. Oh, shot. Oh, nice try. I can't. Yeah, that's not really a possible situation for me to go. I just need him to delay his like challenge there just a little bit longer, just so I can get into a good spot to follow up the challenge. But him challenging that close when I'm like moving back is not ideal. I have to either dive for the beat there and just hope that I get a dunk on him, or I need to play his double and just hope that he misses, and that's just not going to happen at this level. Alright, we got the ball off him. Kuro should be able to possess that. I'll just grab Paz, because that corner isn't going to spawn yet. One more touch. Wait, god damn! He actually got like 5 more touches on that than I expected. Fair play. I'm going to leave. I have nothing. Break? Oh, he expects me to go on that. What? Oh, give me somebody with... Oh my god. Get me out. Get me out of those lobbies. Please get me out. I know we had 3 minutes left. I'm not playing that. I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit in free play for a little bit. Nah, I mean, the fact that Guz was literally throwing for, like, one of the goals, and then that caused us to get scored on a second time, and then the, just, whatever the fuck that was. I'm gonna play free play for a little bit. Where'd all the pros go, man? I guess because it's the North American Regional, all the pros, like, it just finished, all the pros are just off. Nobody likes the game. Nobody's got passion for the game. Although, I guess I need to get higher in MMR before I get into those. I bet if I queued EU right now, I bet there'd be some pros online. Even though it's like 1 a.m. for most of them. Either 12 or 1 a.m. Alright, hopefully I dodge those queues. Alice, feel free to time out or ban anybody who you feel like is being disrespectful to you. Scott has been a bit weird all stream. No, I know I've seen his weird messages. I've seen him. I'm saying if he's being disrespectful or rude, feel free to ban him. Especially if he still does it even after you time him out. 'Cause obviously he's not learning his lesson. Get a double? Oh. Ew. That was gross. Nice shot. Energy won the grand finals 4-0. It wasn't even a 4-1. 4-0, sweet. I gotta up this all. No. I fucked it. I already get accused of being carried as it is. I really don't need people to accuse me of playing with Smurfs on top of people accusing me of somehow being carried in solo queue. I wonder who this is though. Ah, shit. I knew Surreal had pretty like low boost there. Oh, that's gonna be straight down. He's got to get a touch. Nice try. It's a good self pass from guard. Yeah, I knew Surreal was gonna be low there. I could have gotten a much better pass though. Oh well. Put it back to me. Oh. Be save. Nice. Oh shit, good luck, Dito. Uh-oh. My bad. Bad clear for me. Bad clear for me. Hopefully we'll be alright. That should give him enough time to maybe get some pads. I don't know, that clear out was... Oh, he didn't even go for it. Alright, nice. I think my teammate got enough boost that we can probably... Nice, feel... Oh, sorry, I'll take it. Nice, good 50. You should be able to take that now. Oh, brother. We do not have to get too fancy at this point in the game, man. All we gotta do at this point is save boost, take good 50s, and not overcommit. Not get bumped into overcommitting. Should be bottom left. Nice. Woo! Alright, we good. We are good. 2060. Didn't we start the day at like... Well, we were like maybe 2083 at the start of the day. And we lost one because we were using that fuck-ass randomized preset. What else? What's your peak MMR? All time 2200 in rank 2s. Ooh. What are we at stream wise? 6.5. Oh, we're at 7 hours. I think maybe we run like one more game, 2 more games maybe, and then I think I'll hop off and get some dinner. I might call my family and see what they're doing right now, because I know they were cooking steaks for dinner, but they said that they were cooking them for 6 p.m. So I told them to like count me out of the plan, since I'll probably be streaming at 6. I didn't want them to wait on me, but I mean, I'm sure if I could make an appearance, I'm sure they would still enjoy that. He's gotta take that. Nice. Say on that, get one more. Oh my god. Nice shot. Does your family think of you as a celebrity? Why the fuck would my family think of me as a celebrity? You door dashing Chuck E. Cheese? I don't even think I can do that. Actually, no, I remember looking on my DoorDash app, and that is not an option. Ooh. Oh, I tried to get a demo on him. Obviously didn't work. Good luck, Dito. Should be fine. I gotta wait. Got the boost from him though. The surreal should be a little awkward. I'm just gonna wait until he gives away the ball and then uses all of his boost. Now we should have a pretty good counterattack here. I got it. You got it. Fine. Pick it up. Do something crazy. Yep, there we go. I'm gonna hit that across for him if he wants to go. Definitely a little risky, but that's fine if he wants to take that 50 there. No big deal. Oh, sorry. That's off. We're good. Nice. Again, the shooting practice, like shots like that, for example, as well, just like long shots, where I just have to hit it hard. I think the shooting practice has helped a lot with those. I'm much more confident and like relaxed when going for shots like that. Nice. I think guard is livid. Why do you think that? Just because he went AFK on the kickoff? Like after they were getting scored on? He got mad last game when they went down 3-0. I don't think he was mad. I think it was just like in disbelief that they got scored on so many kickoff goals. Which, to be fair, I would be too. I mean, I don't know if I would type, but I'd be in disbelief, basically. I mean, hey, he's still moving, Alice, so. Basically, as long as a player is, like, still moving their car regularly and not, like, turtling or anything like that, they're probably not, like, super giga tilted. And he's probably not happy. I'm not happy when I lose, but he's probably not, like, mad. Should be fine. Detail? Nice. Oh, that's a good 50 from Surreal. I was super slow to that. Might be a goal. Nice save. Yo, where the hell this boost at? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Wow, what a play. Dude, I tried to get that 50 to go to him. I should have just tried to go over. Should I queue only 2s Wait, should I queue only EU in 2s? Why the... Dude, just queue whatever region you are. Unless you're from a region that, like, really doesn't have a lot of active players. Like, for example, a lot of South American players queue North American servers. Because there's not really a lot of active South American players. But, like, what region are you in? Oh, I just left him alone. He's got it. Nice save. Yeah, no, I can kind of feel my car like not doing what I want it to do. Wow. And I feel like I should just... I'm in NA, then queue North America, bro. Ranked is not that big of a difference, especially not until you get to like top 100, maybe. And even then, ranked is still good practice in NA. Like, I don't know what rank you are, but I'm assuming if you're in my Twitch chat asking me if you should queue Europe for, like, better practice, I'm assuming you're not top 100. So, do you actually see what I said? Yes. I read your message, which is why I told Alice that if somebody's, like, being disrespectful, that she can ban them. I was literally talking about you. I would have had no problems if Alice had banned you right then and there. He should be fine, I think. I probably shouldn't have left him alone. But he'll be... What? Oh, now guard might be mad. GG. Alright. 2069. That's a good number. We'll end it there, actually. Alright. I think we'll end the stream. I'm pretty tired. We put in a 7-hour shift today. So I'm gonna clock out. If you guys enjoyed the stream, obviously make sure to drop a follow. We had 130,000 followers. Or sorry, not 130. 113,000 followers today. So I really do appreciate that, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate you all being here. Thanks for coming out to the stream. If you guys are on TikTok or YouTube, I will see you all next time. Peace out, TikTok, and peace out, YouTube. Have a good one, everybody.